Good morning, good morning, good morning, fellas. How are we doing today? Today's a pretty special stream, a pretty special thing to celebrate. Today I did hit 40,000 subscribers, which is definitely something I never expected in a million years in the PokeMMO YouTube scene. But I mean, just thank you to every fucking one of you out there. Thank you so much. It's just, I don't think anybody thought it was possible. I don't think anybody had any faith in the scene until I just, for whatever reason, took a shot at it, started making daily videos, and I'm very lucky that it worked out. I always say, a lot of people work really hard in this lifetime, and they don't always get that appreciation they deserve. I'm very lucky that I worked hard and also get the appreciation. So thank you all very much. I just bought a shit ton of lures. I'm at 300 expert lures at the moment. I'm gonna head over to the Bagon spot in Hoenn, and we're gonna do some rare shunting today. But first, I do want to give you guys a little sneak peek at a guide scheduled out pretty far, but it's a pretty cool visual. So let's go check it out really quick. What's up, fellas? Good morning to everybody. You see, right in here should be something. Wait a minute. Why is my... Wait a minute. Where's my... Did I move my secret base? Do I have secret power? Wait, what happened? Wait, where's my secret base at? Oh, it's the wrong... Did I just move? What did I do? Never mind. I'm tilted. Anyways. What the fuck just happened? I swear my secret base was there. No, not yet, Clarko. What? I swear it was over here. Did I just delete it? I don't know. Never mind. I fucked it. We're just gonna go shunt some Bagon, fellas. So let's go. Let's see how that goes. What the? How did I mess that up so hard? What's up? Good morning. Good morning. Ah, classic. Sick preview. Yeah, classic Patrouski. Wow, thanks for 40,000 subscribers, guys. I'm sure you can really see the quality of my work based on that intro. Anyways, good morning. Good morning. How did that happen? Yo, good morning, Knight. Good morning, you're cute. Good morning, KG. Good morning, John. What's up? What's up? What's up, Webbed? How you doing? Good morning, guys. Good morning, Shredding. How are we doing, fellas? I'm gonna head to Bagon, man. I've been saying this for a while, but I'm feeling some Patrouski luck, okay? Patrouski luck is either very good or very bad. I've gone through a lot of the bad. I feel some very good, okay? It's on the way, okay? Hopium. Typical streamer intellect? Dude, I don't know what I did, but it was clearly a goofy move. Clearly a goofy movie was made. Got Shiny Nidorino yesterday, my first shiny Pokemon last... Dude, congratulations, man. Shiny Nidorino is such a good first shiny. What's up, Abenbag? Pat, what's up? Hell yeah, Hopium. Yeah, Hopium is what I said when I got the... It's what happened when I got the Cranidos. So we'll see. Mike Runk, good morning. Yo, Abenbag, good morning, good morning. Let me wear off my repel so I can go ahead and pop my lure. We are starting at 300 lures this stream. Here's the first one popped. Let's see how many encounters we can get. Let's see what we get done today. Are you ready? What's going on, Aben? Okay, a first encounter. First encounter is a ×5 Soul Rock random horde. That's either a very good sign or very bad. Gamba? A Gamba today would be incredible if Mist is here to set it up. A Gamba today honestly sounds like perfection. Are you ready? I literally told you about that today. Oh, dude. Okay, it's felt like I've already lived like fucking every single morning I live through like 5 different 24-hour cycles of... Well, yeah, Aben, I'm ready. Dude, is it done? Wait, Aben's got something special. Aben's got something special going on. This place looks annoyingly small. Yeah, you pretty much... That's definitely the hardest part or most annoying part about single encountering here is the constant wiggling back and forth. Absolutely. Annoyingly small is so funny. But this spot is just so phenomenal. Like, it's 20% chance for a shiny Bagon or a Sheldon, and it's like there's like a 0.05 or whatever for like Beldum. But like, you're not really here for that. If you happen to get that, that'd be incredibly lucky. But you're really here for the random lucky. You're looking for the Bagon. 20% chance of shiny Bagon. 80% chance or so of like Golbat, Solrock, or Lunatone. So it's expected to get a couple fails on the way to the Bagon, but we'll see, man. But I talked about this recently. Shiny Bagon literally used to be not only the rarest Pokemon in PokeMMO back in like 2013, but it was like definitely the rarest shiny, or like one of the rarest shinies. It was like a 1% or like 0.05, I think, 0.5% encounter in altering caves. It was only during one of the cycles way back in 2013. So shiny Bagon and Salamence have a lot of respect and like have a lot of love for those older players. Nowadays, it's definitely a lot easier, but it's still a rare, still a very tough hunt. Fuck, Golbat is the cave rat. Okay, well, hopefully we don't see many Golbats then, but we'll see. A good meme. Fuck, I meant, wow, that's true, Webbed. Wait, that's awesome. There's an alpha up as well. Oh, I definitely just skipped over the fact that there's an alpha. Yo, Battle Brown, you'll remind me. Good morning, fellas. I've almost cranked through an entire Monster Energy already, so you know today's stream is going to be crazy. Dude, I have a... Okay. My current schedule right now, I'm always busy, but my... Yeah, this is actually too big. That's a good meme. What's up, Vapo? My current schedule right now is kind of... I'm trying to get everything done up until the, like, 17th. What's today? Tuesday? I have to get all of my work done before Thursday. Friday morning... So everything I need everything done until, like, the 17th or, like, 16th next week by this Thursday. So I have to be, like, a full weeks ahead, which is, like, thankfully pretty easy for the most part. With how much I, you know, have scheduled and stuff. I have so many videos scheduled, but I do have to, it's a lot of timestamps and thumbnails. So I actually just finished preparing, if you guys watch Retro Pat, my small little passion project side channel, it's been picking up some Dungeon Defenders fan base, which is really cool over there. I'm literally about to enter, this era. This is so funny. This is so funny. I'm about to enter this era of content creation where I run a, you know, daily PokeMMO channel every single day, like a daily video, and then I'm also going to be doing daily Dungeon Defenders videos, I think, on Retro Pat coming up, which is hilarious. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to manage that, but it'll be fun. It'll be a fun challenge, and maybe I'll just do that to like 1,000 subs or something on Retro Pat, or like for like the rest of October maybe. Once the Halloween event hits for PokeMMO, I have to totally put full focus into PokeMMO. There's no way I could also keep up Dungeon Defenders, so that'll just be a temporary, but it'll be a fun challenge, you know? Daily videos are a great milestone, IMO. Dim in Discord? Yeah. What's up, Violet? How you doing? Whew. Oh my god. Wait, this is actually crazy. I want to check this out. Aben made something. Oh my god. Aben made something unbelievable. Wait a minute. Pause everything. If this is good, this will be so crazy. This is Russian Patrouski. Repair 101. Dude, this is crazy. Okay. Here, one sec. This is unbelievable. Let me keep his channel showing. Dude, no way. Wait, that's too much. Here, let me do this. Dude, Abenbag translated one of my videos into Russian. No fucking way. I have no idea how this is going to play out. We're just going to go ahead and watch it. That is unbelievable. Thanks, Aben. That's an honor. That's hilarious. Apparently, he also like used AI and like learned my voice patterns. So I think it's like an AI version of me dubbing it over, which is that much more exciting. Let's see how this plays out. I turn my volumes correctly up.
Йоу, чё как? Меня зовут
What? What did he just call me?
Patrouski. И в
Patrouski. That sounds really good, man.
PokeMMO каждый день приходит масса новых игроков. Так что я сегодня хочу рассказать о топ-5 вещах, которые должен сделать новичок в этой игре.
This is creepy how much it sounds like me. What the hell? I feel like usually... What? Usually when I see AI videos, I'm like, oh yeah, it's obviously AI. It's obviously AI. Oh, increased quality. I'm literally on 144p and I didn't even notice. Dude, I'm brain fried. Dude, that is unbelievable. 180p check W. Glad I checked chat. What is happening?
Для начала я рекомендую сфокусироваться и пройти целиком свой первый регион в игре. И в целом пройти как можно больше регионов. Чем больше регионов
I just like paused. That was nuts. What?
вы прошли, тем больше доступа вы имеете к способам заработка денег, местам для фарма покемонов, местам для шайни-хантинга, к праздничным ивентам и так далее.
I don't know Russian, but this pronunciation sounds so good. Maybe I'm just fucking psycho. I don't know if it's just Google Translate. I don't know.
Каждый следующий регион
It takes a breath?
для шайни-хантинга, к праздничным ивентам и так далее.
It breathes in to like keep speaking? What the fuck? How do you do this?
Каждый следующий регион открывает свои новые возможности, и если вы хотите знать, какие регионы вы должны держать в приоритете, я оставлю ссылку на видео.
Put Aben on the payroll? Dude, we'll have to DM. This is unbelievably good. What?
Где я разбираю плюсы и минусы всех регионов. И так, во-вторых, я очень сильно рекомендую обзавестись HM-другом, который поможет в путешествии по миру. От себя я могу порекомендовать Драгонайта, например, своего я заполучил еще в 2013 году, и он до сих пор приносит мне пользу. Если вы хотите своего Драгонайта, то идите рыбачить в сафари-зоне Канто.
Safari Zone Kanto. Okay, we obviously don't need to watch the whole video. I'll link it to you guys. That is unbelievable. That is crazy, dude. Thank you. Wait, should we just watch the whole thing? Is it like...
Или же в
This is shockingly good. This is just... It literally just sounds like me speaking Russian. I usually am like not very impressed by most AI stuff, I feel like, which is like kind of a hot take. But this is like, maybe it's just I'm finally hitting because it's like me. This is like kind of nuts. That's like actually crazy.
Spiral Tower, расположенном на севере от Икиру-Сити в Юнове. Это тоже отличное место для рыбалки, где можно поймать дратини либо драгонейра. И, наконец, если вы в Синна, то начните с Хардхоум-Сити и идите на юг, а затем на запад. Мы направляемся в гору Коронет, проходя через эту траву и обходя диких покемонов по возможности. Поднимаемся...
Dude, it's just wild. That's nuts. Patrouski Russian channel coming soon. True and real. That is just nuts. Dude, thank you, Aben. I don't know how the fuck you made that. I don't know how long it took. How difficult it was to make. That is, like, literally, how are you not, like, employed by the fucking CIA? That level of quality was, like, the highest I've seen of, like, arguably any fucking AI shit. What the hell? Maybe I'm just, like, totally fucking personally biased because it's me? But that felt unbelievable. Right, let me link it. Everybody go watch it. That's fucking crazy. If I came across in the wild, I wouldn't know. Yeah, dude, that's how... Maybe it's because it's like a different language. But like usually when I watch like English AI, I'm like, oh, this is like obviously AI. I feel like usually it's like obviously AI, you know? Was the translation also AI? Yeah, the translation... I don't know. I don't know, actually. That's a good question. Dude, Aben, DM me? Glazing Aben? Dude, he fucking deserves it for that. Are you kidding? I pretty much always offer this. I pretty much put this offer out there. Upcoming collab. So I always put this offer out there for like anyone who wants to translate my videos and dub over them. Like that level of quality is fucking crazy. I am down to like do some sort of like, if you want to run a channel and like do like a split. I pretty much send that offer out to anybody. The issue is I do have to like trust you. Like Aben Bag is someone I fucking trust. Yeah, I'm down to like, yeah, that's crazy. Where's this place you're at? This is the very back of Meteor Falls. This is a really good spot for Bagon. Yeah, I can do the English. Yeah, I can dub you over in English. Based. No, but I've put that offer out there for like Spanish speaking and stuff. I love the idea of like having different like language Patrouski channels. The qualification is like you pretty much have to run the channel, and then we'll negotiate or talk about a split on on whatever the channel makes essentially.
Thank Thank you for wasting money, Maloney.
But it's important that I don't have to like do much of the work or whatever. You'll get a larger split. Like I'm happy to offer a pretty generous split, like that I feel like other bigger content creators wouldn't offer. Just because like if you're handling the channel, you know, that's the meme. Yo, Molyneux, thanks for the Twitch Prime, man. I really appreciate that. Like the name. I don't have much time on this. Yeah, dude, that's super fair. As a monthly usage limit, dude. No, dude, that's super fucking fair. I obviously appreciate you doing that at all, Aben. Yeah, that was crazy high quality. Yeah, if you don't, dude, Aben, if you don't mind sharing those details or whatever, like I'd still love to like talk about it. The real meme is like, to be totally honest, yeah, it's probably not worth. Like I don't know if I doubt there's a like large enough. I could be wrong. I doubt there's a large enough PokeMMO Russian player base. I'm sure there's a fair bit, but like yeah, Mandarin. Yeah, absolutely, Joey. I doubt there's a large enough Russian player base to like make it financially worth it. I'm sure even if the AI costs like $20 a month, like it's probably. I mean, actually, I don't know. Maybe it depends. I don't know. Thanks so much, Cyber. I appreciate that. Yeah, I feel like Mandarin would be the huge one. Absolutely. Yeah, if you just, yeah, I appreciate it, Aben. Thank you so much once again. That is crazy generous of you to like take the time to do that. And that's just unbelievable. That is just so fucking cool, dude. Seriously, thank you. That is nuts. That's so crazy. I'm gonna add that to that's nuts. What is this clip? This is so funny. I'm about to enter this era of content creation. Okay, let me do. Okay. We keep doing my single encounters, man. I'm slacking today. Sorry, guys. Soviet Patrouski, jeez. It's crazy how. It's just unbelievable how high quality that was. That's kind of where I'm at. That was nuts, man. 50k subs soon by Christmas event. Okay, I don't think that's at all possible. I like the fucking hopium. I don't think that's. Yeah. I don't know where. Yeah. Love videos ever, dude. I'm honored to hear that, Molyneux. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for watching, dude. And I fucking love this game. It's always here, happy to hear people are back. It's a very on and off game for a lot of people. There's a lot of people who like played at one point and like completed all the regions or completed one region and just kind of took a break and died off. I think for a long time, one thing I always say is like PokeMMO, like one of the biggest critiques is like it doesn't really do a good job of like telling you what to do or like guiding your hand on what to do after completing the storylines. One of the biggest problems the game has is once everybody completes all the storylines, they don't really know what to do. Oh no, is internet issues? Please tell me not. No, I think I'm fine. Whew. My brain immediately went to internet issues, but I think I'm okay. What's up, Kuroshi? How you doing today? Didn't go down? Okay, that's all that fucking matters. Holy shit, I don't know why that scared me so much. Literally just Kuroshi saying, oh no, that's my fault. I don't know why. No, you don't. Oh my god, you do not need to be sorry. It is obviously my brain. No, you're perfect. Alpha Kangastan, how you doing today, Kuroshi? What's up? Fuck, it's because of the One Piece. Yo, what's up, Kizumi? How you doing? Even better day, good luck. Yo, have a great one, dude. Much love to you, man. How to jump scare? Yeah, unironically, how to jump scare Pat is like type F in chat. Pat, who's your oldest friend / when did they log off last time? That's a good question. Joshua, I know, is up there. It's probably, is it, let's see if I can, wait, let's see before I check if I can remember their name. I think it's like, oh man, it's something with, it's like, I know who it is. I remember the person. I used to have a friend, one of my first friends in the game. I know there was someone named Bastu, like Basjoo. There was also like El Chupacabra, but I think we'll see. Yeah. Okay. I'm proud of myself for remembering that. And then Joshua's number 2. Damn. Yeah. This was the first friend I ever made in the game. And they had a couple different alt accounts that I would talk to them on. They were really cool. And then Joshua. Dude, that's crazy. What are the odds of that? Joshua's number 2. One of my first 2. Yeah, Joshua Watt's really high up there for me, which is really cool. And both of these players logged in 2023, which is kind of crazy. Callandian is one that hasn't logged in since 2015. Pokemon Trainer Red. Like I remember this person. JD, I remember. Dusty Bunny. Lechupacabra, that's what I was thinking of. That's like just a Bass Jew alt account. Philip. Shucklepones. Always loved his name. Back in 2018, he hasn't logged in. Magorax, X Richard. I loved X Richard. There's some good teammates in here. Some good teammates. It's funny to remember names. I know like certain like Zora Boy was a teammate as well. There's like certain teammates that I'll always remember, which is kind of a wholesome 2013 meme. When the Halloween event comes, 99.9% of the time, the Halloween event comes on October 31st. Oh, what's up, Crazy Monkey? 3 minutes of ads. Madge, I always recommend uBlock or I don't know. Get lucky on a gifted sub. that's the real. I don't mind. I always encourage like ad block if it works for you. Runs for a decade. Yeah, I've known Josh for a long time. It's funny because like this sounds kind of sad, but I don't know, just how life works. Like I don't have any IRL friends, I feel like, who I've had, you know, been friends with for like 10 years, but I have known Joshua, you know, for a long time. We still talk a little bit. I always pray so my 2014 friends log in again. I think we've all been there with like that old MMO, you know, memers. Old MMO memers have all had that one friend who like, you know, they really miss or want to log in or, you know, yeah. Dude, you're perfect, Molineer. Dude, you don't have to apologize for being a big lurker, man. You're perfect. And dude, yeah, no, I always tell I have a very international audience, and I've always been very like adamant of the fact that like, yeah, 99 point. Okay, this is a general rule. This is a general rule on the internet. 99.9%, 99.999% of the time, someone says, "Oh, sorry for bad English." Their English is like perfect than the average like English speaker, or like they're like really really good. Like it's totally fine. I always tell my audience, I have a very international audience. I always tell them, no one has any right to like critique or complain about your English as long as they can like understand what you're saying to some extent, understand the message being portrayed. If I only speak English, I only know one language, why the fuck do I have any right to like critique or criticize like, oh, you know, your English is bad, you know, that's I don't know, it's just unbelievable arrogance to me to where like I haven't spent the time to learn any other language, you know, why would, yeah, I don't know, that's just such a level of ridiculousness to me. Never worry about, as long as I can understand your chats and what you're trying to portray, you're totally fine. One Piece the best anime, try to bait out the One Piece takes. Can watch movies on YouTube with ads. Yes, there's some. Wait, fuck, with ad blocker. Wait, oh yeah, that's yeah. That's awesome. You just watch. I've definitely watched some movies on, some here and there on YouTube. English and nerd. Writing chats. Dude, you're perfect, Molineer. You're totally perfect, dude. My first shiny today, Pidgey. Dude, congratulations, man. Any shiny is huge. Was it a single encounter as well? If it was a Pidgey, it's probably a single encounter, right? Yeah, yeah, fuck, entire works of Shakespeare. Sorry for bad English. Yeah, that's the meme. How many encounters till a shiny comes out? 2. 41 hours played? Dude, congratulations. Yo, Treyu, how you doing, dude? The Pidgey hordes. I know there are some Pidgey hordes, but I would assume, I feel like you have to like really go search for those Pidgey hordes, you know? I feel like it's probably a single, but when did thou stop saying thou? Single encounter sign for Entei? Yeah, dude, nice, man. Nice. I didn't think I was gonna have to do this, but I'll probably have to make a like single encounter hunting guide for Johto, because I've had so many comments recently. Where should I hunt for Entei? And like obviously my answer is like, you know, wherever you want to find good shinies. But I think a lot of people just don't know general locations, which is totally fine. I probably need to step up and at least give people ideas. You know, maybe don't know where to go. So I think it's good to at least shout out the popular locations, like the Miltank spot, the Toro spot are really single encountered, the Furret spot, etc., etc. So I'll do like a top 5 list at some point soon, covering like where to single encounter hunt for Entei as good options. Can you breed Entei? Nope. Entei is not breedable. Can raise its IVs with rainbow quills though, and adjust its nature with a nature herb. You cannot do that for other Pokemon, only legendaries. Umbreon spot. Yeah, I've heard people talk about that. I should write these down, honestly. Good luck to you, Nathan. I should definitely write these down. 5 spot, top 5 spots to hunt for Suicune / Raikou / Entei. Number 1, Miltank spot. Is it Route 47? Well, I'll figure it out later. 2, Tauros spot. 3. Yeah. Is your Spotify also limiting skips of the songs and forcing you to buy premium? Spotify also limits some songs. Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, I don't have Spotify. My Spotify always does that. I don't listen to music on Spotify on stream. I don't have Spotify Premium, so yes, based. But on you can ad block on browser, and it works. You can ad block Spotify hilariously on browser. But you didn't hear that from me, okay? Based. Switch over to Phoenix. By the way, is Shiny Abra very rich with some of my Shiny Lipard? No, TP for Shiny Abra. Shiny Abra is I'd say Shiny Lipard and I'm trying to think. Shiny Abra is not very rare. The reason why is there's a ×5 Kadabra spot is the meme. Good ability for Breloom. You really want Poison Heal. Effect Spore on a catching Breloom can be a death sentence. If you put like a Shiny to 1 HP and they attack with a contact move and hit your Breloom with Effect Spore, even if you don't have a Toxic Orb or you're not utilizing Poison Heal, you still want it because Effect Spore can kill Shinies or just kill Pokemon you're trying to catch. I bred a 2 times 1 Squirtle before starting votes, so the first one was nice and easy. Yeah, that's fucking nice. Nice, dude. Aw, like that shit's really sad, Abel. Like that's Abel. That shit's like, I don't know. That's unbelievable to me. That's like embarrassing that anyone would ever make fun of. I don't know. I can understand how like it sounds funny. Like, oh, I buyed this, you know? Like if that's, I get it, you know? If you want to like meme on that. But if it's like a language thing. Can you reset EVs? You can decrease and reset EVs, but you have to buy berries for it. There is a, I think I have a guide on it if you go to my EV guide. Or if you just Google like EV reducing berries PokeMMO, I'll either have a video or a forum post will pop up. It's kind of expensive. It's like 50 to 60k, unfortunately. Best utility shiny? What's the best utility shiny in your opinion? Probably just Smeargle, right? The fact that it can learn any move, I mean, it's hard to beat that, right? Ritzy says Breloom. Breloom's the best catching mon, so like, there's a bunch, you know. Smeargle, Breloom, even like Torkoal and Cottony for gym runs. Was everyone Smeargle's that important? Yes, Smeargle's just so good. Dragonite, HM friend Dragonite. Yeah, Smeargle's so good. The shit? Yeah, no, I respect the prediction, Webb. I respect it. I feel like Smeargle Hunt is easier than Breloom, much so. Smeargle's ×5 forward with Leppas. Or if you really want to, you could see, like, the funny thing about the Smeargle Hunt is that you probably should just, I mean, it's like you can kind of do 2 different things. You probably should just ×5 hoard it. Like, you can just ×5 hoard Leppa for Smeargle, or you could technically, yeah, it's ×5 forward in Artisan Cave. You could technically single encounter for a shiny Smeargle and just payday. It's actually like a really solid payday location if you want to like payday farm at Artisan Cave. You'll like constantly encounter like level 50, 60 Smeargles, and they have a pretty low defense stat, so they're really easy to payday and one-hit KO. The issue is the, like, I don't know if the pickup drops are that great, and then you're obviously slowing down your shiny hunt by like so much. Just to like gain some Pokeyen along the way when you probably could gain that Pokeyen more efficiently via like gym runs or flipping or something. So like, you know, it's definitely like inefficient, but I understand the fun of it. Fortress City? Oh yeah, Fortress City is like easily my favorite city in Hoenn. Any recommendations for leveling up Breloom? Buy XP charms and bite the bullet and grind your ass off, because that shit takes a long time. Breloom needs 1.6 million XP for level 100, which is like a whole nother, like, it's double what you need for Smeargle. It's a lot of XP. Hey, good luck to you, Merlead. Portrait Poggers, yeah. Oh, that's cool, Rumel. What happens when you kill the shiny? You cry? I don't... Oh, like when Payday or whatever? I don't know if you get a warning for that. Hopefully just turn your shit up. Do alphas revert their stats? I actually don't know if it's one or any of them. I assume any of them. I would guess remind me, but I'm not sure. Hey, you don't get a warning for a single encounter Payday. You just cry about it based. Make sure you have your sound on nice and high. Want to do my first shunt and solos from like a secret shiny? Yes, secret shinies are really enticing, dude. It's a huge reason like why I'm here and like why I want to go for more signal encounters. I feel like my RNG is gonna even out with some. I think I'm gonna get a secret. I don't know why. I'm really feeling. I could see a secret happening, man. BRB, yo, seen sec webbed. GeForce game ready driver is available. Come on, man, I'm fucking streaming. Don't give me a GPU update. Come on, man. Gotta close the control panel for the time being. Okay. One of the shittiest parts about hunting in this location is that it's just so like depressing. I like this spot visually, the like dark entrance. At least there's like a little water here. It's kind of nice, but like, I don't know. Feeling stuck in a small little cave in the very back deep entrance, I feel like it feels like shit. Maybe that's just me, but this spot is like fucking drab, dude. I don't know if drab is even the right, I don't know if it's a word, but that's how I feel. Drab. Okay, I killed that. Lacking bright base. Lacking brightness, dreary or dull. Look at the vocab streamer. Yo, have a great day at work, room. Hopefully they're nice to you today, man. What's the difference? If you Google secret shiny explained PokeMMO, there'll be a video on it. Kind of claustrophobic, dude. Unironically, what's he shunting? This is the best spot in the game for Bacon. Synchronize work for alphas? Yes. Oh wait, I think it does. I could be wrong. Someone could correct me. I'm pretty sure it does. But I don't know. I could be wrong. It doesn't? Is there confirmation on that? What if I could just ask to see him? It works 1% of the time. It's like a cave is weird. Yeah, I'm definitely more of a grassy green, you know, like bright sunny in virtual. The meme is the real joke is I love big, bright, sunny, grassy green locations in video games, but IRL, I fucking hate the sun. That's the duality of the gamer. Not Cicchini anymore? Dude, I haven't been at Cicchini, especially like not purposely for a while. Also, I shunt everything, man. I just hop around a shit ton. I have like 243 shinies on my wish list, man. There's no way I'm sticking at one spot just until I get it. I got Miltank was the last shunt though. It's linked to the first thing in the description. I just started playing a week ago and fully hooked. Only have a plan to play now. Not playing officially, but it's so much fun, dude. Hell yeah, man. And like, I feel like you probably shouldn't be playing a game efficiently if you're brand new. You know, that's not always fun. I think efficiency comes later once you like, you know, have that. If you ever want to pursue efficiency, like that's. I always hate this. Like, I feel like people who view efficient players as like playing like they're not having fun. The whole thing is like everyone who's playing a game is probably playing it in like their most enjoyable way, right? If people are playing efficiently, it's because they enjoy it. Like I play somewhat efficiently in some situations because I enjoy it. I don't always play efficiently, you know, it's just do what I enjoy. It's a huge mixture. Usually MMOs and grindy games are your peak enjoyment is a mixture of like fun and like your personal fun and efficiency. Dude, good luck to you. The Ho-Oh fight, I can super imagine the Ho-Oh fight being tough, especially for like if that's your first region. Any idea why I'm getting paired up against number 3, number 20 best in ranked randoms when I'm just an ace trainer? It depends on what time you queue. Sometimes if there's just not enough people on ladder, man, you'll get those queues. However, wait. And I want to re-answer this. Wait, one sec. Fuck, I fucked it. Any idea why I'm getting paired up against number 3, number 20 best in the world in ranked randoms when I'm just an ace trainer? So unfortunately, that does just happen when it's like, you know, 10 a.m. or like 12 p.m. like kind of weird queue times. You still can find games pretty quickly, thankfully, but it's definitely just people, you know, not enough people like around your rank being online. I will say there's actually a huge benefit to that. I actually love playing high ranked players when I'm low rank and ranked because the benefit of if you beat them is so good. You gain like plus 13 plus like 15 elo if you beat them and like a bunch of rewards, but if you lose to them you only lose like 4 to 8 elo. Like the difference of like elo or LP or whatever you want to call it, like the gain versus lose when playing against much higher ranks is crazy. So it's actually, if you can like find a way to beat, especially like in random, there's a little bit of RNG, there's a lot of skill, but if you can like hold your own against them, also you'll improve a lot. This is like gonna be different per person. Not everybody likes this. A lot of people say when you're playing against someone who is so much better than you, you just can't learn and you just get shit on. this is a personal preference. I've never felt that way once in my entire life. Every time I get shit on by someone, I am literally just observing what they do, and I feel like I learn the most when playing the best players. Like, no matter what whether it was basketball, whether it was PokeMMO, whether it's League of Legends, Overwatch, like, playing against much better players who are truly just better than me and shitting on me was always the best way that I learned, but a lot of people clearly don't like that. I don't know if it's because they just don't like it or whatever it may be, right? But I don't know. I think there's a lot of benefits to playing higher ranked players, and if you can get those matches, try to, you know, get the best benefits you can out of them. That's a good question. Sports mindset, dude. It's so, like, seeing people make good plays is just, it really teaches you what you might want to do in the future. What's the benefit in PvP? Does it give you money? PvP is a great way to, you can get free comps, which is really cool, and a bunch of, like, certain items, and you can just check if you go to matchmaking and sign up. Go to personal stats and see the rewards. Unique vanities, competitive Pokemon, Rocky helmets, BP, Eviolites, tons of stuff. Yo, what's up, Jesse? You're too nice to be bad. I'm Brandon Pickwick. There's one of your videos. We're loving the game. Dude, thanks for the nice feedback. Hard stuck on Tate and Lisa right now. Any advice? I'm not good about giving specific storyline advice because I hate storylines. What I do have, and what I can say is that I have a video called like top 5 or top 10 Pokemon to help you beat PokeMMO, and those will help you crush through pretty much any trainer or gym leader, no matter what they are. Yeah, also, yeah, getting BP to buy things like Bing, what the fuck? Getting BP to be able to buy things like Toxic Orb, Assault Gear, Choice Specs, Choice Items, and sell those on the GTL. Yeah, BP can be nice. It's not like crazy money. Like PvP, no one playing PvP is making like any more money than someone like Jimmy running or flipping. Like, it's not like great money or anything, but it's just fun. People who play PvP do it because they like it, you know? Yo, dude, of course, Clarko. Thanks for the channel points, dude. I don't know how I fucked that up so hard. I just totally yuppers. Such a launch shot. Yeah, dude, how can legit be hard? For sure. Bilingual Pat. Fuck, I misspeak so hard. It sounds like a different language based. Absol with scope lens. Fuck. That's kind of funny. I mean, the only issue there is like that's gonna get fucking dumpstered. My issue with strategies like that is that it gets dumpstered by any focus sashes or sturdy Pokemon or anything faster. Absol's not like that fast. It's obviously doing a lot of damage. It's critting, but like it's, you know, it's frail. It's very frail. It's not even that fast. I always say like it's probably fast enough, but still, it's getting like outsped by like Gengar and stuff. I like the Kanto E4. I always say that, yo, Ariel, thank you so much. Or fucking the Web. Wait, Web gifting a sub. Thanks, man. Thanks so much, Web. What the fuck? Welcome back. Thank you. Sucker Punch. Yeah, but even so, the frail, but that's actually true. But the frailty. The issue is with PokeMMO, there's zero reason to ever run a like fast and powerful hitting Pokemon that is that's frail. There's just no reason in the storylines. Obviously in PvP, yeah. But in the storylines, like there's just no reason to pick. Like we have fast, hard-hitting, bulky Pokemon for this. We have Crocodile. We have Gyarados. Like there's no reason to go. There's no reason to go frail in PVM. Or as in PvP, I do think Absol's had a little bit of a resurgence in NU. Well, it's certain metagames. Certain metagames, Absol's playable in NU. Let's actually see how it's doing right now. Right now, it's doing like pretty fine, I'd say. But it has issues. Once I got access to Sword Stance plus Sucker Punch, and also people, yeah, Scope Lens plus Adamant, like it actually does have a spot now in NU, which is really, really cool. It can be a pain. But it's definitely not like Absol is nothing incredible. It's definitely like a Absol is almost a noob trap in NU, where like if you don't know how to play against it, you'll get fucked by Absol. It's kind of like a mental game. Like, oh, when's he gonna Sucker Punch versus when's he gonna Night Slash? What makes this 3D? Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying because I'm under the category Pokemon MMO 3D. This is not Pokemon MMO 3D. This is PokeMMO. Unfortunately, PokeMMO does not have a category on Twitch, and literally no one actually plays Pokemon MMO 3D because that game's bad. So everybody just streams PokeMMO under this category. Sorry to mislead you. That's like the in community information. I know it's literally so fucking weird, Suprem. I'm sorry about that. I can totally understand how that's like, what the fuck? Like, it's one of those things that like everybody in the community just knows, but it's very funny if you're like, hey, like, this doesn't look very 3D, you know? Wait, Aben, did you get a shiny Aben bag? No shot. Wait, what'd you get, dude? Wait. Aben bag got shiny Zangoose? That's so sick, dude. That's such a fucking good one, dude. Hell yeah. Zangoose is like one of the best like ×3 horde shinies probably in the entire game, probably the best. Dude, I'm waiting for Toxic Boost, whatever, Zangoose. Second encounter? Dude, fucking congrats, Aben Bag. Let's go, man. The maker makes fucking Russian Patrouski into existence, immediately gets rewarded with a shiny Zangoose, dude. Hell yeah. That's incredible. Excuse me, sorry. Zangoose or Zigzagoon? I assume Zangoose, hopefully. Is the most shinies in one day known? I don't know. I think the most... Yo, Pat, is the most shinies in one day known. The most I've ever seen personally is like 3 or 4. I don't know if there's like a known, information on that. Yeah. Oh, it's shiny Zigzagoon, not Zangoose. Fuck. Hey, still, you know what? Not as cool as Zangoose, but I mean, even more rare because a single encounter. Congrats to you, Aben. Congrats. That's hilarious. We'll just mark it as I misread it. XW. GG still, yeah. Shiny's a shiny. Zangoose is still a beautiful shiny. Like, yeah, I mean, Zangoose is still a beautiful shiny. We check the orange. I just love. Now I'm looking up Zangoose on accident. Literally doing the meme. It's so like Zangoose is beautiful. Zigzagoon is still good as well. Like, yeah, like Zigzagoon is a damn good shiny. Look at the oranges. I love orange shinies in general. Shelder is like absolutely S tier. Great shinies. Yes, that's an encounter Syndix. Saying Zangoose now? Yeah, now you're saying Zangoose? Yeah, I'm fucking all over the place. Shiny Spirit Tomb available in this game? Yeah, Shiny Spirit Tombs, you can always hunt for... Spirit Tombs, what's considered an egg hunt or a rare hunt. If you want to learn the scary details of what an egg hunt consists of, you can Google how to hunt a rare shiny in PokeMMO. My video should pop up. Linoon over Zigzagoon? I like both. I'd probably go Linoon for the PvP aspect. I like both. Belly Drum Linoon is also one of those mons that can be really good in NU dependent on the metagame. There are some features in Hoenn which say this function is not implemented. When will it get fixed/added? I have no idea, man. That is a question for the devs. Their answer would probably just be like soon, TM, or like someday. You know, I don't think there's a priority on the stuff like that. Can you shiny hunt start? You can, yeah, any, it's not like, I know this is a semi-common question because of Pokemon Go. Every single Pokemon has a shiny variant. There's no like Pokemon in the game you can't get shiny. Shinies starters are also an egg hunt or a rare hunt. So if you Google how to hunt a rare shiny Pokemon, there'll be a video that deeply explains it. It's probably one of my favorite guides I've ever made. I just learned so much about it when doing my Cranidos hunt. Spending that many hours on it, you really do learn a lot of like details. Why is Linoon goes to Belly Drum? Yeah, Belly Drum plus extreme speed. Yeah. Yeah, Linoon is a really interesting NU comp that sometimes pops up in the metagame whenever it's in a good position or whenever the opportunity presents itself. Belly Drum plus extreme speed is just really, 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 really good. Now, obviously, in you like Citrus Berry, you have to like survive the initial Belly Drum, which is obviously kind of scary. But it's a really cool Pokemon. 70 attack, obviously not that great. 100 speed is really solid though. And then obviously Belly Drum is going to make it really fast, or really strong. It's going to fix that attack, but it's like really frail. You have to get the Belly Drum off. Extreme speed, but like even like without extreme speed, its move pool is actually like pretty cool for it. So you have like extreme speed. You have Seed Bomb, which is actually really important, and can be like a huge can be a huge part of it. You even have things like Pin Missile, weirdly enough. You have some pretty interesting coverage. I know you go like Belly Drum, Extreme Speed. I know you go Shadow Claw is a huge one. Shadow Claw Seed Bomb. There's a lot of really cool options for like coverage. It's a pretty freaking solid. It's a pretty like tight moveset. There's not really that many moves like options or whatever. But it's a very cool Pokemon that just pops off whenever the meta is allows it to. Shiny Hariyama good? I think Shiny Hariyama is like decent. Yo, congrats, Aben. Congrats. Fucking nicknamed it Zangoose. Congrats on the Zigzag, good man. It's a beautiful shiny. 31 defense. Yo, what's up, Garvit? Yeah, Shadow Claw. 5.5 mil. That's really good, Web. My dumbass started again. Fuck. Call him by his real name, Zangoose. Ooh, the shiny Abra here. And Dragon. The other dragon. Yo, I love this name, Executor, the way it's spelled. Dude, Executor used to be one of my favorite mons in Gen 1. Underrated Gen 1 Pokemon. Kind of gets forgotten. Shiny Poliwrath or Politoed. Dude, it's not even... Are you kidding, Hunted Duck? It's not even close, man. You have to decide between Shiny Poliwrath and Politoed. Poliwrath isn't even in that discussion. I'm sorry to the Poliwrath fans. It's trash, okay? The two options for the shiny Poly line are Politoed is obviously gorgeous. We'll try to look it up really quick. And then the secret pick, the secret killer good pick is shiny Poliwhirl. Shiny Poliwhirl is actually such a like a pretty blue. Let's see if I can find one. It's actually so underrated. Shiny Poliwhirl is aggressively underrated. Then Politoed is just obviously cotton candy sweetness, you know, gorgeous. Eviolite Poliwhirl. Behaze. Dude, Poliwhirl is like unironically crazy based. Politoed will be hell yeah. Okay, I will say I drank a full monster, a Mountain Dew, and half a fucking jug of water already. I'm gonna be right back. Quick restroom break. Sorry to fucking stall for content. Hopefully when I get back, I'll get a quick shiny. So I'll be right back in like 2 minutes, guys. Really quick. Whew, okay. We're back. 13 mil Pokeyen? What the fuck? Wait, the meme is I feel like I'm kind of broke right now, but I understand. I should even, man, I should do some flipping today, but I don't really, I want to do just shiny hunting, man. But I should try to do some flips. Or at least like try to get some of this stuff to sell maybe. I don't know. No, I should do some flipping maybe. We'll see. I think spending around, I'd be down to like spend like 3 mil on flipping or something. Yo, German, thank you, man. Thank you. Literally, yeah, fuck. Dude, actually true, Aben. Someone in chat is like, bro, what the fuck, 13 mil Pokeyens? But Aben Bag's like literally poorest member of Team Mister. Dude, actually true, like unironically. Obviously, like, wealth is very subjective and very like based on your perception, but for how long I've been playing, for how many hours I have, my cash stack is piss poor. But obviously from a new player's perspective, it's like fucking so much money, so I get it. 4 times 31 is very lucky, man. Congrats. 2 times, so every alpha Pokemon, every alpha catch is guaranteed 2 times 31. So if you roll the 4 times 31, that's really good, man. Very good catch, dude. Congratulations. Can't decide on a route for my first shunt, for my first secret shunt. I would love to. I'm down to talk options, man. Do you what kind of color of shinies do you like? Do you like dragon type? Do you want to go for Bagon? Do you want to go for a quicker hunt? You could do something like the dark grass in Unova if you like those. If you like things like Combee or Sunkern, it's not for everybody. You could do Petalburg is pretty beloved. There's Shroomish. Yeah, that spot is pretty cool. Route 20 Hoenn. You 120. You can't bike at that location. Or run, I think. Yo, dude, fucking congrats, Van. Oh, did you get one? Oh, you're hunting right now. Good luck to you, man. Good luck, good luck. Hollywood's a great hunt. Yeah, Route 13 over for Staryu. And there's like Pelipper and stuff. Wingull. Got my first shiny. It was a meta type, but it was... No way. That's actually so unlucky, PS Gamer. I got my first shiny. It was a meta type, but it was Duo. And a Graveler killed it with self-destruct. Man, fucking not even it being a shiny Graveler and stuff, the non-shiny killing the shiny is brutal. I'm really sorry to hear that happened. Not to brag or, you know, fuck that. Always got to have that damp Pokemon on you. Almost like any shunts with any Gravelers, any Explosionmons. Got to have that damp Pokemon. I am so sorry that happened, dude. That is fucking devastating. That is brutal, man. Within 20 hours. Dude, I'm sorry to hear it, man. Got to stay damp, true. Keep it moist. Marl Teddiursa, go Mint Boy. Marl's great. I'm not a huge... Teddiursa... I feel like Ursaring and Teddiursa I should like, but I don't know. They've never really spoken to me. I'm just not a huge fan of... This is going to be a hot take. I'm not a huge fan of, like, quote-unquote boring animal Pokemon. I really prefer, like, weird original mons. Like Shuckle and Stunfisk and stuff like that. Although I love Rampardos, which is literally just like a fucking... You know, what's it called? First shiny single encounter. Usually with stats, but not... Dude, congratulations, man. Single Pikachu encounter is cool. What's up, Lala? How you doing? I was XP farming just popped. Dude, oof. Sorry to hear it. Shiny Rapidash, though? Nice. Yes, so fuck. That's actually a good thing to talk about because I've only had that happen once, I think, during my which is still pretty fucking good. I have had one shiny Pokemon pop up while recording a video. I wasn't streaming. I was just recording a tutorial, like a little video, a little discussion video. It was my shiny Vanillish, if you've seen that. I did like a 5-minute, 6-minute video talking about, this was like 2 years ago. This is like when information was still very, very new. I was just making a video talking about like how you should probably use like Synchronize for your ×5 forward shiny hunts. That was literally the topic of the video. Pretty basic stuff nowadays, but it was like, hey, like you should pretty much always be using a Synchronized mon when doing ×5 forward shiny hunts, yada yada. And then as I like at the end of that video when I was doing my little outro, shiny Vanillish appeared, and it's a good meme, dude. Yeah, Shuckle is a mole. Wait, how do you not know this about Shuckle's just a turtle though? She's saying that to trigger me. Shut up. She fucking knows how to bait me in that video. Yeah. I have music playing, garbage. You not hear it? Do you guys not hear the music at all? I hear it. Is it I hear it? How loud is it? You guys good today? Music is quiet. It's supposed to be quiet. It should be quiet, but not too quiet. I want it to actually be pretty quiet. Yeah, I want it to be like quite quiet, a bit quiet. I want it to be pretty damn quiet. I want it to be like very background. Any exposed over surf XP farming? I have a bunch of XP guides that go over that, man. I would check the videos out. Those are going to be better answers. Is your mic muted? Shut the fuck up. The worm/turtle? No. Shuckle is a mold Pokemon, okay? You don't ask him that, Merlead. You know he's gonna say some unhinged shit, okay? Do you know music? Do you want to hear which song? Okay, that's not ideal. That's like, yeah, oh, perfect, great feedback, good to hear. It's like the worst kind of volume based. Chuckle's a noodle in a shell. That's understandable. For me, it's loud as fuck, breaking the floor. Mates. Good meme. You give up on Entei. Chat, why must you push me? You love to see a man break? Is that the meme? Isn't Shuckle a worm? It's mold. Okay, if you check the Pokedex, you guys are trolling. Mold Pokemon. Mold Pokemon. Shuckle was a cat. True. True and real. You soloed Elite Four? Dude, I love the idea of I've been toying around with this idea for a long time. I love the idea of doing a full Pokemon, like, or at least like one region, like cancel it, doing like a full storyline in Pokemon with only Shuckles. I feel like that would legitimately be like really hard. It would take so long. Someone's already done that in some Pokemon game, but I feel like in Pokemon specifically, it would be like even like way harder. Like if one of the E4s or someone has like a Scizor or something, like I don't know what the fuck you do, you know? Because your biggest pieces are honestly any steel type is you could just get fucked by. Anything that can dodge sandstorm damage and avoid toxic, like I don't know, like you're just fucked. Happy to hear it, Ted. Yeah, toxic protect. Yeah, well, the strat would be toxic. So dude, I know my Shuckle strats. Okay, I have played Shuckle probably more than anyone in fucking PokeMMO, man. I was the Shuckle master back in 2013, 2015. I've said this many times before. I literally made a tournament have to make a new rule regarding my Shuckle usage. Yo, what's up, Ninetales? But they didn't understand. It was a whole meme. Yo, Ninetales, what's up, man? Thanks for the fucking raid, dude. What's up? What's up? Back in the day, I stalled a Poke Daily tournament with just my Shuckle to the extent where I made one player struggle to death, and then I made the second player. We last like one whole hour, and it was supposed to be like 20-minute rounds. And I ended up losing, but it was a really close match. Dude, back in my day, yeah, unironically, dude. But so what happened was I stalled this tournament for like 2 to 3 extra hours than it was supposed to go on. That people were, I felt really bad, but it was like I was just playing to win, bro. Okay, I was also like fucking 15 years old. But I was like playing to win, fucking whatever the fuck. And dude, they made a rule. It's so funny. It was just I sucked back in the day in NU. So my entire team would get wiped, and it would basically just be like my Shuckle left to like fucking 1v9 every time. So my Shuckle would just fucking 1v9. He was so underrated back then. But the meme was early signs of psychopath. Dude, only my Shuckle was good, and my Shuckle ran rest, which nobody was doing back then. Nobody fucking ran rest on Shuckle, but I did, and I PP maxed everything. And they ended up making a rule the next day. They made a rule that was you can't have more than like 2 or 3 tanks on a team. But the hilarious fucking meme was that I only had 1 tank on my team, and it was Shuckle. They literally thought that like because my Shuckle was so fucking tanky and so good, it like was the value of like 2 to 3 or 4 tanks. It was so funny. That was one of the craziest fucking memes. The only time I performed well in PvP. Keck W, actually true. Sorry, I'm reading through some comments. Okay. Using Blissey at my dude, you were like the Blissey god back. I felt like you played Blissey so much. Yeah, dude, when me and Josh, holy fuck, when me and Josh would battle back in the day, and it was my Shuckle versus her Blissey, holy fuck, those games were so fucking stupid. I love that shit. That was some good fucking memes. Holy dude, that was because I would run Shuckle in every format. That shit was incredible. Phenomenal memes. Yo, what's up, Panda? How you doing? Me and Josh were fucking heathens, okay? In the best way. This is the best spot in the game for Bagon, PS. I literally feel like battle. That's like a lot of what you did back in the day, because there wasn't a queue system back in PokeMMO for a while, or like there was. So actually, there was a PvP queue system back in like I feel like 2015. It got added. Josh could correct me on this, but like nobody used it. I feel like there was a PvP system, like if you like went to like the top of the PC or whatever, but like nobody used it. But then for whatever reason, everybody started using it at some point because they like added like rank and stuff. What's up, hit markers? So there was like the queue system for a while, but nobody used it. But I think because I don't think there was any elo, and there's no reason to play it besides like practice. You only get one alpha solar terminator, so at least one per year. Last year per account, yeah, you would get one per account last year only. I think they said they're never gonna bring them back. Yeah, they're very, very, very unique. Yo, thanks, Mist. Obviously, might be worth keeping if Mega. Okay, I think the meme is. I think it's you have to obviously assume if PokeMMO ever adds Megas, I think it's a really obvious assumption to make that they will like nerf everything to the ground. Like Mega Kangaskhan will be absolutely fucking gutted. There's no way they would ever introduce that in any usable form. PokeMMO is like infamous or famous, right, for like nerfing the fuck out of everything that like could possibly be. Yeah, because like it's which is good. I think I love their aggressive balancing. AFK and Viridian, yes. Dude, wait, yeah, you'd have to like run around Viridian asking for matches and shit. Or straight up bans. I feel like they are pretty good about not just banning stuff. They usually try to rebalance it, right? It's pretty rare. Like they almost nothing is in Ubers. Even Gallade, who was in Ubers recently for like a little bit of time, like is already out because they rebalanced it to 1.4 times. They constantly rebalance shit in 1.3, right? Like Doug Trio has been banned to Ubers. What's been in Ubers? Hydreigon's been in Ubers. Blitzy's been in Ubers. Snorlax was fucking in Ubers back in the day. A lot of mods have been in Ubers, but they try to constantly fix them. Fusions, they said that they're never going to add a ROM hack to the game, so I doubt it. Some megas you just can't rebalance? You think so? It's possible. I don't want to like speak super confidently on it because I didn't play like Mega's metagame. I've seen a lot of like false swipe gaming videos on the history and on a bunch of them and stuff, but like I don't know the Mega's metagame enough. My intuitive thought would be like usually you can just balance stuff via numbers, but obviously stuff like Mega Rayquaza is going to be fucking ridiculous, right? Or like random memes, right? False gaming rules? Yeah, false gaming is legit. Like, there's such a good entryway to learning about Pokemon PvP history. Absolutely. How to rebalance Mega Kangaskhan's ability? Gut the damage. What do you? I feel like it's really easy. I feel like stuff like that is numbers, right? Obviously, like you probably still have the double. Like it probably just becomes like Serene Grace. You gut the damage, like. Yeah, you just fucking gut the numbers like so hard. Timid or Bold for Rotom Wash? I think defensive Rotom Washes with Bold is way better than Timid in my opinion. That's just me. No Power Up Punch. Wait, I would fucking love to see Power Up Punch, dude. I'm down. And just once again gut the damage. Like I don't care if Kangaskhan is doing like 0.33% normal like damage or something. Like fucking destroy the damage. Like just gut its fucking meme. Here, one sec. Sorry, I'm hyping up the boys. One sec. Gotta do it to him. Okay. It'd be cool. One time I feel like Charizard is Mega. Why? Dude, okay. I said it before. The most based reasoning to want to add Megas is just so that we can have access to Mega Shiny Gengar. Fuck. Make them unusable in PvP. Unusable. Fuck it. Delete them from the game pretty much. Just make them visual fucking follower sprites. And based unbelievably shiny Mega Gengar would be, oof, incredible. What are we shunting today? Oh, we're at Bagon. We're at Bagon. The big old B Aiken. I don't know. Anyways. Yeah, T-Tar was... Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And it's for hypothetical mods. Ooh, any ideas for hypothetical mods? Dude, I feel like I don't have a brain for like game add-ons, like mods and stuff. I have a brain for like game updates and like quality of life stuff. I don't know for like mods that don't interfere. I don't know, you know? Should I make a guard? Okay, you're fucking come on, Web. Should I make a cosmetic based? Should I make a Gyarados? True. Chikorita's S tier, maybe. Copium. Mega Dino. What's another further fuck? I love Audino, dude. Flinch as a whole should have a heavy nerf. Bite has almost no counterplay, especially Blue and Giovanni are average fast, cannot play with anything. Maybe. More power to you. Megalopony. Okay, dude, Web, you're fucking. Are you good? You need like a 15-minute break, bro. Hello, Gardevoir into Lopunny. Are you trying to tell us something, dog? You good? Okay, wait a minute. Okay, chill. No, you're fucking so copium. Read the reasoning of my fucking ass, bro. Go fucking take a 10-minute, bro, okay? I watched my videos through Elite. Yeah, dude, oh my god. Moxie Strafty is just so good. Strafty is just a bomb Pokemon. Some megas are shit. Yeah, of course. chill. Unironically chill, Webbed. Mega Sceptile is probably the best. Yeah, based. Probably the best Mega, unironically. What is it for update or it's not approved in the game? I like the idea of adding certain like Gen 6 stuff. I'm a huge fan of like heavy duty boots. I think heavy duty boots are like the definition of a balanced item that allow Pokemon like Charizard to be at least fucking playable in PvP or things like Scyther. Yeah, I think like heavy duty boots is like a very, very balanced item in my opinion. Using a whole fucking item slot just to dodge Stealth Rock damage and like I don't know, I think it's pretty fucking fair. IMO. Stuff like that. I made a video in the past. I made a video talking about everything I would change about. I think if you Google everything I would change or everything I would change about PokeMMO Patrouski, I have a video that should pop up. It's still semi-recent, I think. Yes, I have, Merelite. God damn it. Mega Absol when? Mega Absol is fine-ish. Shiny Ralts. Shun for a Ralts. Okay, true and based. God damn it, Mudkip. Anyways, moving on. Anyways, how many encounters do you guys think? How many encounters until my shiny, guys? What do you guys think? What do you guys, what do you think? In the lore? Oh, we're doing lore memes. 1 out of 5 game boots. 1 to the US item slot. True, maybe 1 out of 5 game boots. Wait, really? That's fucking... Oh, yeah, you're saying like... Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. I thought you were like saying like add some weird mechanic, but you're just saying like, oh yeah, there's a chance like your teammate doesn't even run rock. Absolutely, yeah. I think heavy duty boots is like the definition of a balanced item. I think heavy duty boots are like super fair. Why would you guess? Okay, 98k? Guys, I've been so fucking unlucky. Can't I catch a break? 69,000 fair, 6,900 fair. 3543. I like that guess. Do you think megas or any gimmick will ever come to PokeMMO? I think it is an unbelievably 50-50 coin flip. I have no idea, dude. It is such a coin flip whether they come or not. We will just have to see in good time. 32k? That's at least reasonable. Shiny had 6.9 million. What is wrong with you? 33. Why? I mean, if I go like 33k and below, that's like fine, I guess. But I would like to get a little lucky if possible. In 4 moons. What is that? A fucking month? Or no, is that 4 months? How many moon cycles are there? Where are my astrology girls in chat? Where's my 3%ers? Fuck. Treasure Mechanic in year 2085? Actually an accurate guesstimation. Oh, how many gonna find Entei? Ooh, good. How many encounters are you at so far, Josh? That's a good... I'll take that guess. There's a lot wrong with me. Dude, fuck. That's awesome, Aben. 4 moons equals 4 nights? Is that it? Not like 4 full moons or something? Entei tilted me? Based. How many encounters did Entei take me? I think Entei took me like 4,500 to 5k. Just 4 months. I honestly have no idea. You're cute. 4 fortnights. 4 nights equals Fortnite. Rising lore, better encounters, faster encounters. Yeah. Lures, if you're single encountering, like, pretty much anywhere, you probably should be using lures. Lures are so good. Expert lures. Expert lures only cost, like, 15k Pokeyen per hour. Thanks for the charm. They only cost, like, 15k Pokeyen per hour. And the benefits are really huge. How long do you usually stream for? Generally, somewhere between, like, 2 to 5 hours. Minimum 2 hours. Longest is usually, like, 5 hours, usually. Sometimes, yeah. But it just depends. I just stream for as long as I can based on energy levels. Choose lore from hoarding? No, lore has no effect on hordes. Think they'll add another region? I think eventually. I have a bunch of videos on this. I think eventually. 10 hours today, question mark? I will try to at least do 10-hour stream today, question mark? Probably not a 10-hour stream, but I'll try to at least do 4 hours for 40k. That's kind of a cute little, you know, celebration. Nothing crazy, pretty average. Honestly, just an average tier stream. I've been streaming a lot, like pretty much 5 hours average every stream recently. So honestly, 4 hours is just run of the mill nowadays, which is kind of crazy. So I feel like I was doing like 2-hour stream averages for a long time. But I've just been enjoying streaming recently. It's also one of the main ways I make videos and like stream recaps as well right now, which has been a lot of fun. And I hope you guys are still enjoying those. It seems like people are still enjoying those, but we can always change it up if they get a little old. Get a little stale. 40 hours for 40k? Oh no. For the YouTube films? Fucking hell yeah. Dude, I appreciate it. Thanks for watching, man. Thank you so much for watching, Pilot. Yeah, dude, 5-hour streams are fun. There's a lot of, you know, I feel like there's a lot of waves, a lot of roller coasters. Amulet markets have been good. Let's see. Amulet coins going up a bit, 18k, kind of cool. Scythe. Fuck this Koban being so high up. Then it's 71,403. Based view of Chikorita, dude. I'm not a fan of Chikorita. Okay, there's a lot of Chikorita supporters in chat today. Can you get Entei before you beat an Elite Four team? Yes, you can get Entei as soon as you defeat Ho-Oh. So as long as you've defeated Ho-Oh, you don't actually have to beat the like entire storyline. Yeah. Or Enzian's so expensive. Yeah, they are kind of like 5 to 10k or something like that, right? 5 to 12k. They're not cheap for a breed for sure. I think that's about right. What's up, Ryan? If they're more expensive on the GTL, make sure you go check the like shops in game. 10k yen. 10-day singles is tough. Damn, and it wiped you. Damn, dude. When did I mention incense? Is that even true, Trexies? Fuck. I was just memeing. God damn it. 90 autofill for Dex. No kick. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, that should be like a fucking base value item. Yeah, actual fucking YouTube comments have that level of actually true Trexies. Lures work in the Safari Zone. Lures do work in the Safari Zone. It's a good question. They do have an effect. You do get more encounters, and you do get specific encounters in the Safari Zone. I don't think there's any like that many interesting ones. Dislike stream, fair. If you're gonna dislike stream for anything, honestly, my hatred towards Chikorita is fair. What's up, Minuel? Didn't get any live notification? You can always, I know YouTube bell notifications just weird sometimes. You can join my Discord and sign up for the streams roll. Best Joe to start on, go fuck? Maybe, Copium, but I respect it. Shout out Deanna. Dude, congratulations, Ryan. Deanna is such a good first shiny, man. I still need to go for my shiny Deanna, dude. It's a ×5 horde hunt, like a pretty easy hunt, and like a really good shiny to go for that big green high dragon or little, you know, green Dino. I always say, okay, I say Deanna. I used to say Dino, and now people meme on me because I say it's Dino, but I say Deanna now. But I used to say Dino, and then yeah, I don't know, Dino. Croconaut's like the worst middle ever. Really? I like Croconaut. I like Croconaut way more than Feraligatr actually. Based. Dude, no, Crocodile, it's not a diaper. You're fucking psycho. Crocodile does not have a diaper. He has like a toga? Is that what it's called? Crocodile is literally like the best. Wait, Crocodile is literally... You guys don't like Crocodile? You're crazy. I feel like Crocodile is literally the best evolution of the line. I'm not a fan of Feraligatr, man. His nerd neck is hunchback, a little too much for me. I don't know, man. Totodile is fine. Totodile is pretty cute, actually. But like Crocodile is like easily the best evolution of the line. I'm surprised chat does not like Crocodile. I'm a Cyndaquil fan in terms of like my favorite starter of Johto, but having said that, he's dog shit in the storylines. Yeah, Crocodile's a great middle evo based. I'm gonna have to do a guide on it, Millennia. I think I've seen a lot of questions on it recently. It's like a Flintstones animal. Wait, that's wildly accurate. Sceptile's fucking awesome, yeah, based. Cyndaquil and Typhlosion are best design-wise, but yeah, he's rough. He's hurting, dude. True, Lord Kip. Chikorita's sus is hilarious. Feraligatr's best looking start. Really? More power. I think it... I mean, Meganium's just horrendous, so it's hard to... I was doing... Like, Feraligatr is one of my least favorite looking final Evo. For it, like, the bottom two final Evo... Well, actually, Delphox is up there. I fucking hate Delphox. Delphox is dog shit. What are the worst final Evos? Delphox. The Sniper Frog is not... He's probably like bottom 5. Like, he's not great, but like, he's not the worst. Delphox is horseshit. Feraligatr is not good. Meganium's the worst Pokemon. Chikorita's like... I think Meganium. Meganium's probably the worst Pokemon in all of Pokemon. IMO. Like, actually the worst meme. Chikorita... I think Bayleaf is the best in that line, but I don't know. Primarina, no one can stop me. God damn it. More power to you. Yeah, Grovyle is crazy good. That's Grovyle's based. Yes, we've talked about, yeah, popular opinion. Tropius should have been the final Evo of Chikorita. That would have made... I would have actually loved Chikorita. Chikorita probably would have been my favorite Johto starter if Tropius was the final Evo. True. Pat's gonna get canceled today with, yeah, my Meganium takes. Meganium over Charizard? I mean, I probably would choose I'm a fucking hipster, but not because it's the right answer, you know? Charizard, Tubby, overhyped Phaedra. Okay, I'm the biggest hipster in the goddamn world. And even I acknowledge, like, Charizard is incredible. I get why people like it. I'll never pick it. It'll never be my favorite, but I super get why people like it so much. Plus, it had a huge role in the anime. Dude, Fenix, thanks for the love, man. Thanks for watching, dude. I appreciate it, man. Giving me positive feedback, even through all my Chikorita slander. That's a real... I appreciate it, man. A real one. The money is like the alpha, or what do you mean? Like some random alpha Mediana spawn, or what do you mean, Roman? How's the stream so far? Yo, what's up, level? Oh, dude, good, man. What's up? Charizard fans are unbased. That is true. That is true. I'm a Squirtle fan. Squirtle squad. With the Chico Council, we have like literally every single. I think every single. Unironically, I think every single Chikorita fan in the entire world is in my chat right now. I've never seen more people support that stupid little leaf in my entire life. That was a wrong attack, IV. Fuck. I'm sorry to hear it, Panda. When are you gonna stream PvP random battles, Pat? Never. I am... Hell no. Streaming PvP fucking sucks because people stream snipe you and it's a pain in the ass. I am not good enough to fucking stream it. I don't care about PvP that... I like PvP, but absolutely never. Never am I streaming random PvP. Holy shit. I'm sorry. Giving my... Also, like, a huge part of PvP strategy... I feel like the only reason you would ask that is either A, you love random PvPs a shit ton, or B, you want to stream snipe me. I feel like there's only two people that would ask me to do that. You're one of the people, fuck. Yeah, no, streaming PvP in general is really fucking hard. The only one who's good enough to, like... Also, like, a huge part of random PvP is hiding your information, like hiding your team from your opponent and not revealing it until you have to, and like that would all just be given away if someone's stream. Like you would get fucked in randoms for like streaming it. You would get absolutely fucked. And I want, yeah, it's both of the reasons they've been based. I love randoms, man. They just want to teach you and give hindsight advice. Fuck. Oh yeah, that is the third kind of person is someone who wants to backseat me and coach me when I haven't asked for it, which is the cringiest kind of person. So true. You have your own opinion? Oh, thanks, T-Man. I appreciate that. You could just say, fuck you, Chikorita's based, and that's also fine. Based. What's up, Borgia? Nice name. Borgia, what's up? Fuck you, Chikorita's based? There you go. Base chatter. You got adamant nature? Sorry to hear it, Frozen. That's how the cookie crumb. That's how it rolls. Yeah, no, you're perfect, Webbed. Ugh. I feel like I drank too much caffeine too fast today, and now I need to like let it wear off and then have another Mountain Dew. Based. Your favorite dragon Pokemon? Dragonite. Dragonite is legitimately fucking sick. Like, its design, it's super cool. Super cute. You're so stupid, Webb. Why would you... Shut the fuck up, chat. You're so dumb. You can't... It's just an actual question. Also, you can't take a different viewer's genuine question and turn it into a fucking... You guys are so desperate for these nuts jokes. Unfucking believable. It's embarrassing, okay? Chill out. Come on, chat. Randoms be giving me hideous sets sometimes. Fuck. Yeah, some random sets are pretty funny. But like, okay. Randoms is one of those... Randoms is the only tier where you can like set up a fucking swords dance on a Ludicolo and seed bomb people and fuck them up. Like it's... You can do some dumb shit in randoms and have it actually work. Yeah, so nature herbs and like all the ivy, those only work for legendaries. Yeah, Dragonite's my favorite HM friend as well. My pick. Was fucking broken team. Randoms is so fun, man. I think randoms is like really, really well balanced. Last time I played it, obviously it's probably changed a bit, but like hopefully it's still pretty good. When I played a shit ton of randoms, what it felt like to me, the way that randoms felt, and I'm sure people will disagree, which is fine, but the way that randoms felt like to me was like 1 out of every 10 games, you had a huge advantage in pretty much just one, right? And then 1 out of 10 games as well. So 2 out of 10 games, or 1 out of, yeah, another one. 1 out of 10 games, your opponent would have a huge advantage and you would just lose. Like, it would just you would just be fucked. As long as you both played, like, decent enough. And then, like, 8 out of 10 games were, like, very skill dependent. Like, you would have, like, maybe, like, you know, someone leans an advantage here or there, but the lean is very slight. And I feel like it's a pretty fair matchup. I feel like 8 out of 10 random games are, like, very fair matchups. But, like, 1 out of 10 and for each kind of go towards each side. That's kind of how it is, like, over long periods of time. Now, obviously, it can happen where you just queue, like, 2 to 4 random games in a row, and your opponents just have unbelievable teams that fuck you. It does absolutely happen. But hopefully those are just, you know, once a month or, like, once every couple month situations if you're playing a bit. Garchomp, Gastrodon, Quagsire. That's definitely pretty good. Yeah, that's definitely pretty damn good. Garchomp is one of those weird mons where, like, it's even when it's level like 63 or like if it's so under leveled in randoms, it's still pretty it's still very good, you know. Into the sniper's nest, dude. I would just fucking get shit on. I'd have to like just make wildly random moves. Yo, what's up, son of a bear? Forgot to use the Everstone. Ugh, hate to hear it, dude. Look at these encounters, man. Here to steal your single shinies. Hopefully we both get some, Shizu. Good luck to you, man. Good luck to you too. Hey, good luck to you, man. Are you also here at Bagon, or are you just somewhere else shunting singles? You're not new, Aishan. I see you all the time. What's up, man? Son of a bear? Yeah, there was someone in chat named Son of a Bear. 316 encounters in, no shiny, never lucky. True, actually based, Webbed. Average shunter. True. Chikorita killed more fire types. Yeah, but I've killed more Chikoritas. Easy, boys. I'm new to this chat. What's up, Mist? Wow, nice to see you for the first time, Mist. Smiley face. Shutting singles is so daunting. Yeah, it's definitely so much. Yeah. Shutting singles is so daunting. It's definitely so much harder in PokeMMO compared to any Pokemon game, and it's a huge step up from ×5 hordes. I will say, if you use like Swarm and use God damn it, Trexies, and use like lures and stuff, it can be a lot more. The barrier to entry can be lowered. So for those that don't know, you should be able to get a ×5 horde shiny every like 30 hours or so. And usually if you're hunting a ×5 horde shiny, like there's at least a 50% chance of you getting the shiny you want. Sometimes like 100%, right? If it's like a 100% chance, like good shiny ×5 horde, which are a lot of them, right? So like the benefits of ×5 hordes, like, oh, if you just like keep working hard enough and keep going at it, you'll eventually, like, in time, the first shiny you get, it'll be the shiny you want. There's no fails for the most part. There are some, obviously, but like Raticates. You can avoid a lot of fails. But with single encounters, the issue is Pokemon that are ideal to shiny hunt. First things first, it's going to take you 100 hours on average for one single encounter shiny versus the 30 hours on average for one ×5 horde shiny. And the issue is, for most single encounter shunts, for this location, for example, I want Bagon. Bagon's around a 20% chance. So that means that I'm going to have to get 5 shinies on average before I get that Bagon. That Bagon will be the 5th shiny. So that's what? 500 hours is like the average shunt for a Bagon versus a ×5 horde being 30 hours. The difference isn't that crazy from like one single encounter shiny to one ×5 horde hunt, you know, 30 hours to 100 hours. Still a big difference, like 3 times the hours, but that would be fine if that was just the difficulty increase. But once again, the increase being like, oh, not only do you have to do one shunt, you have to do like 5 shunts or so on average for a good single encounter shiny. That's what truly makes it so daunting and so difficult, is getting so many fails along the way. That's a really good question, WGS. I don't know if it has access to hidden. You might have to like give it hidden ability access, which kind of sucks. I know that's something that's been talked about on the forums, I believe, as a suggestion, is giving the ability for PvP gift Pokemon to have hidden ability access. It's kind of dumb if they like give away, like you're saying, like a Sharpedo comp, and if it like doesn't have access to speed boost, it's, you know, wildly less powerful. And you can obviously use prismatic pearls and like transfer hidden ability over to it, but like at that point you're spending like 300k minimum or something like that just to get, you know, yeah, it's kind of brutal. At that point it's just kind of not worth it. Yeah, I really wish that, yeah, I hope they make that change pretty soon, is giving PvP gift comps the ability to have hidden ability access for free. It's a huge, like, PvP needs that boost, you know? It's kind of, I made videos talking about this in the past. PvP players just don't really get rewarded enough, unfortunately. As someone who like doesn't really play PvP, I think it's pretty, I don't know, I feel pretty confident saying like they should be rewarded more. Yo, thanks so much, man. I appreciate it, dude. Your VODs make my time and work much better. That's one of my favorite compliments to receive, is like my content making people's like work day easier, or like getting them through like a tough time. That's like the best compliment I can get, man. Thank you so much. Whew. Yo, Centaur. Holy fuck, dude. That's a huge raid, man. Thank you for the raid of 30, dude. Damn. Thank you so much. Hopefully you had a good stream. Hope you had a good day. Much fucking love to you. Love seeing your fucking low tads as usual, gamer. Thank you for the fatty raid. What's up, man? They're gonna try to shunt Ditto now. Ditto's a great shunt. ×5 horde, bottom floor of Cinnabar Mansion. The only issue is you risk some a shiny that I am too familiar with. Shiny Raticates, unfortunately. Yo, thank you, Coffee. Is there a stigma to evolving shinies? I don't think so. There is a stigma to non-OT shinies, but for evolving shinies, I don't think so. I think there was for a bit, when like before you could evolve or before you could breed shinies, like rebreed them and keep OT. I think there was more of a stigma, because if you evolved it once, you evolved it permanently. But nowadays you can rebreed shinies, keep OT, and get the preview again if you regret it. That's crazy, Dry Level. Good luck to you, man. Yeah, it's a crazy raid, dude. Thank you, Centaur. Yo, Trash, recently gotten your videos. They've been so educational. Dude, thanks for fucking watching, man. I really appreciate it. I can only hope that my content is helpful enough to warrant the kind of support that like Buckminister just gave me. Thanks for the fucking Twitch Prime, man. I hope my content's earned it from you. It means the world, dude. Your personality is really... Okay, you guys are just too nice to me. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Where's my hate watchers at? Bring me down a peg. Imagine subscribing. Based. But having 3 shiny Golbats, yeah, that's definitely a huge fear here. Is getting. I mean, it's gonna happen. Like I should get some fail shinies here. Like I should get the in the ideal world. Honestly, like to be fair, Golbat might be one of the best fail shinies here for me. The reason being, yeah, like 3+ shiny Golbats. The reason being is I am a person who collects like each species line of shinies. So if I get 3 shiny Golbats, I'll have a Zubat, a Golbat, and a Crobat, which I'm a huge fan of. You can still resell them. If you want to resell duplicate OTs, I think that's super based and fair. I'm not someone who prefers to do that, but it's definitely a personal preference thing. Golbat's gorgeous. I think it's cool that you like Zubat, Golbat, and Crobat all have like pretty different looks. Even like Zubat and Golbat, which are like the same color, have very different, what's it called? Like the size difference and like the way the color is distributed is like makes it look so different. Yeah, Golbat's a very common fail. Absolutely, similar to Rat. I love Golbat. Golbat creeps me out. Yeah, dude, yes, I super get that. And that's like it's so interesting that like Zubat and Golbat can have the same color, but have such different vibes because Golbat's green color is like, it's like a big blob of it, right? Versus Zubat's kind of like cute. I actually super get what you're saying. I think Zubat comes off way cuter versus Golbat comes off like the aggressive flapping it does in the open mouth. I think this is a really interesting meme. Like, maybe it's just me, but these 2 Pokemon look so different to me, even though that they're the same color. They have like very different vibes, in my opinion. Like Golbat's way more aggressive flapping, the big open mouth and the scary face. It comes off like way more like gross is like the word to me. I still like shiny Golbat, but it comes off like more like fearsome or whatever. Versus like Zubat comes off cute. Zubat has like no eyes pretty much, just like the cute teeth. It's much smaller. It's funny how like something that can be the same color, pretty much, obviously the wings are different, but have like slight different distribution or have like slight different size things and like just be like a totally different vibe. It's a really interesting difference in the species. And then obviously Crobat is wildly different and pretty cool. Golbat closed mouth looks funny. Fuck. As it grows eyes, yeah, it's honestly a huge part of it. Golbat has Pokeyen, dude. I like Golbat. I'm not trying to pick on Golbat. I think they're just very different vibes. Yeah, there's some early gen sprites of Golbat. Yup, that are yup. The like fucking slanted, like what's it called? It's almost like abstract. Like Golbat, yeah, Golbat Gen 1 is very abstract. Yeah, Zubat wants to give you a little kiss. Jesus, yeah, maybe. That's the okay, wow. Mew in Gen 1. I'd have to double I think I know what it looks like, but I have to like double check it. Oh yeah, Mew, the like the fucking nerd. Okay, I haven't seen this in a while, but yeah, the like the nerd neck of Gen 1 Mew. Mew has some crazy. That's actually hilarious. I was on red and green in Japan. That shit is disturbing. Hold for alligator sprite. Live on Espeon's shiny? Damn. Live on. Okay, chill, WJS. I'd rather keep the Crobat. Dude, honestly, Pepto Pink. I respect it. It's definitely jarring. The difference between Zubat and Golbat versus Crobat is kind of a strange choice. Ron's original card. I definitely know. I'll remember this when I see it. I definitely have seen the original. Yeah, the different art styles of this era were. The like fur on its elbow is weird. Yeah, I think I like the pink Crobat, but I don't know if I don't think I like when species lines change shiny color. Things like Shelter and Cloyster, things like Crobat and I really prefer like Crobat and Golbat. I like that. I think when like I always talk about how much I love when one shiny species line has multiple good shinies, but they're very different colors as well. It gives you like different options. Another good example is Spinarak and Ariados. Let's see if I can pull up an Ariados really quick. Both of these shinies are really fucking beautiful, but I feel like their colors are Maybe I'm misremembering. I feel like their colors are... They're similar, actually. They're a lot more similar than I remember, but their colors are still very different. Like, Ariados is obviously much more pink and much more purple versus the pink and the purple are like the accents on the legs on Spinarak. But the blue is like the main color of Spinarak, but blue becomes the accent. It kind of just switches, right? There's also a lot more yellow, or there's no yellow on Spinarak and a bunch of yellow on Ariados, which I think makes it look really interesting. I like both of those shinies. I might end up evolving my Spinarak. I think I prefer Ariados, I'm not gonna lie. I seriously might end up evolving my Spinarak soon. I think I do just personally prefer Ariados so much. But I'd have to rehunt a new spider if I ever want Spinarak again, which might be fine. I really prefer the look of Ariados personally, but I feel like scared to do it just because I don't have a Spinarak yet. But like, if I really care about it, I'd probably just go for another one. I don't know. It feels a little silly, you know? Like I'm just preventing the shiny I prefer. I really like Shiny Graveler. Shiny Gulpin and Swalot, these nuts are both very good shinies. True. Don't gonna shout out my here, please. I'll try hit markers, okay? Doing the shunt run on phone and PC now got 1 out of 3,000. I don't know what to do if I was still be dropped to this. Wait, what do you mean, Agatha? Good luck to you, though. Good luck, good luck. Wish Ariados had better abilities, move. Yes, it's absolutely Aben bag. Ariados having the stats that it has on top of just like not being good is like, yeah, Ariados gets fucked. Absolutely fucked. Thank you, Boja. Ariados is so slow. Why is it like a fucking spider that has 40 base stat speed? It's unbelievable. Like, Spinarak to Ariados, I'm pretty sure gains 10 base stat speed. What the fuck? That's so bad. It feels like they planned... Okay. The stat distribution of Spinarak to Ariados feels like they planned a third evolution for it, but it never happened. That's what it feels like. It feels like you're having a really hard time with that fight specifically, Nazra, and I hope you have some better luck, man, and get through it. I'm going to be honest, I don't think that mechanic needs a rework, but I hope that you get some better luck, dude. Good luck to you. I believe in you. You can do it. But you're kicking ass. Good luck to you. If you spawn 10 mons the same time, it'll be 1 out of 3k, right? No, that's not how... Well, wait. First of all, you can't spawn 10 mons at the same time. Secondly, it's not how math works. Are you playing PokeMMO Agatha? There's a constant thing of like, oh, isn't the shiny rate 1 out of 6k or whatever? What's the math? Because you actually get 5, and that's not how math works. It's not how it does. You still, the way it works is you're getting, with a horde, you are getting 5 individual 1 out of 30k rolls per encounter. You're not changing the shiny rate. You can't just deduce it like that. The fractions don't line up. It's way more complicated. Don't even try to do that. Just, count hordes as 5 encounters. It's the way you do it. It's so funny people like try to do that. Ariados and randoms, fuck. Yo, thanks, Marlead. What moveset on Careful Altaria? It's a good question. I love Careful Altaria because the reason you go Careful Altaria is the benefit of it is you can run Cotton Guard. So you go 252 HP, 252 special defense, and then you run and like go full into that with your stats, and then run Cotton Guard to make up for your defense. So you go Cotton Guard, Roost, become fucking unkillable, and then run like Dragon Claw and some other coverage move or something would be my guess. You could also maybe, can I get Heal Bell? You could maybe run Heal Bell if you want, and go like full fucking memes. The only issue with that set is that you have to make sure your opponent has no like ice types attacks before you start setting up. If you set up while your opponent has like ice beams, like vanillits or something, you're gonna get fucked. Galvantula is an awesome Pokemon until you get crit. That is, yeah, that could also be an issue, but you should mostly be fine with your natural bulk, even if you get crit, but yeah, it could definitely be scary. They really said, yes, Ledian is also like probably one of the worst Pokemon ever in competitive for sure. It like sets up screens and U-turns out. That's, yep. The devs have never seen a big scary spider. Fuck yeah, that the devs have never seen a spider in their entire life. That's why they made Ariados bad. I love that theory. True in real grips. Dragon Pulse. Yeah, that's another. Yeah. Look for Rouge. Should I do Dragon Claw or Earthquake? It's really, you could do Dragon. It really depends on whether you want to go physical or special on the Altaria. I don't think either option is like, well, I guess you have to go, well, no. You have to go physical, right? Because you're careful nature. Yeah, I would go Cotton Guard, Dragon Claw, Roost. I would not go Dragon Pulse because you're going to be careful. So I would do Dragon Claw, Cotton Guard, Roost. And then you either do like Heal Bell or a coverage move. I'd probably just go Heal Bell, honestly. But that's just, I love one-man army shit like that. Just keep Cal with you. I had it with me for a little bit, but yeah, I forgot it. I've ever gonna look. No, absolutely not, Raccoon. What the fuck? Absolutely. Have I caught all the Johto shinies I've wanted? Yes. The 3 Raticates and the 1 Miltank. That was my goal. Yeah, no, hell no, dude. Holy fuck. I just need to take a little bit of a break, okay? I've been trapped in Johto at one fucking spot pretty much at Miltank for like 50 days, dog. I need a break so bad. So we are heading back to do some other locations. It was a good meme. There was Little Cup for a while in PokeMMO. Sometimes there are unofficial events still, or even like official, you know, events not on the, what's it called? Yeah, I was stuck at Miltank for like fucking so long, dude. Holy shit, I barely left. I would swap around locations sometimes to like Larvitar or Dratini, but it was usually for like an hour or 2 at max, just like during nighttime. And even then I usually like hunted for the legendary at nighttime. Yo, nice, Raccoon. Congrats, man. Scoliped's a really cool Pokemon. Caught Entei? Yes. Yes, I did. Spoiler alert for the upcoming, far in the future, stream recap. You already posted this video? Wait, I didn't post the video where I caught Entei. What video? Is Entei right about 1 out of 5k? We don't know. It's somewhere between with Entei. Wait, no, I didn't post the video where I caught. I know this for sure. There's a video with where there's like day 1 of me like going for Entei. I know for a fact I haven't posted my Entei. It starts my bad. No. Oh my god, you're good. It's very me to forget that I've posted a video about something already. That's very, very fair. I think it took me around, I got it around 4,500 to 5k encounters, hilariously. But it's, so the legendary rate is somewhere between 2 to 7k, but we don't know. We don't know. Hot girl walk time? Yo, based? Walking is actually OP. Hell yeah. I really hate these rat species. Fucks. What? Okay, anyways, fuck. How can I... Question, Pat. Since you bred a shiny Cranidos, how can I fastly get Cranidos? You can't. Do you mean like... What do you mean? Your Entei video is up? Guys, okay, guys. I know for a fact it is not up, okay? You're talking about my day 1 starting to hunt Entei video, okay? I have not caught... me catching Entei video is not out. I can literally, I'm gonna check my YouTube studio right now. I'm gonna see. I got Entei, my legendary private video, not out. Day 5 or whatever it was when I caught it is not even exported yet. Okay, you're confusing the day 1 of, yeah. Okay. Chat gaslighting based. I think it's alive though. Yeah, the VOD. Yes, that is. Yeah, sure, but it's not. Yeah, the VOD is always up if you want to go watch. That is true. No, you're good, Rebel. No worries, man. When I'm confident ready, when I'm wondering, how'd you gonna get so many of them? Gotcha. You want a normal Cranidos. Skull fossils or just buying off the GTL and breeding are gonna be your two options, man. Oh shit, what's up? Yo, I'm 3D. Thanks for the fucking sub, man. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it, man. Hopefully the content's been helpful enough to warrant that kind of support. Thank you, thank you. Quick check, clip it and upload a YouTube video before Patrouski releases his. Dude, that would be heinous levels. I'm okay. I've always said this. I'm actually okay with people doing like Patrouski clip channels. If you want to like reuse my content, now obviously don't like straight rip VODs or don't like repost my content directly. But if you want to like compile and make like montages and stuff, I'm okay with that as long as you like shake it up a little bit and like add some creativity and like, you know, what's it called? As long as you transform the content to some extent, that is totally okay. However, don't like it does become an issue if you start like posting like clips of my stream before I can even post the video. That's a problem, and that I will have to like strike down. I'm pretty like, I feel like I have no issues. Like I'm not gonna like strike anyone down or some shit. Like I'm happy to like reuse content or whatever, but that might be an issue. I probably like come talk to you about it first. Pretty easy, memers. Too late. Already downloaded all VODs, uploaded to YouTube. Get wrecked, based. Yeah, I'm always happy to hear that. Grasses Drenus. What's up, man? Welcome to the game, dude. Doing one on my phone and my PC, so yes, I'm spawning 10. That's not how... I love you, Agdathea. But that... Okay. Good luck on your shunt, man. You're saying that because you're logged on 2 accounts on 2 different devices and you're shiny hunting on both, that makes your shiny rate 1 out of 3k. I love your brain. I love it. Live streaming from your walls right now. True, based. The real meme. Easy. Giga brain math. I respect it, dude. I hope so. XD. You're gonna get more shinies than any man ever has, okay? I believe in you. Good luck. All you need is a support. Dude, I believe in you. Good luck, man. Good luck, Shunter. But yeah, I love that kind of shit, Dexton. I bought 10 dinner statuses, so I actually have 100% shiny right now. True. You can like stack pop them all. Based. I like shiny Dragonite. Okay. This is my hot take that I've said multiple times. I really like shiny Dragonite. I think, this is a hipster take, I think the reason why so many people don't like shiny Dragonite is because it comes after shiny Dragonair, which is obviously better. Shiny Dragonair is better than Dragonite, but that doesn't make shiny Dragonite bad, right? Like, Dragonair is better. So Dragonair is an S tier shiny, but like Dragonite is still like B to A tier, IMO. I think a lot of people hate it because they know what it could have been, and they like shit on it because it came from a better shiny, which is like a tough, you know, situation. It's like being like the older brother, but being like dog shit compared to your younger brother, you know? But like he's only like that extra dog shit because you're comparing him to the other brother. Shout out to the, you know, poor, you know, brothers or whatever the fuck. But yeah, I think Shiny Dragonite's legit good. It's just kind of overhated on due to that reason. That's my take. But I hate most green shinies. That's obviously fair if that's just your take. I like green shinies. That show is a good, not maybe one day Air. It's not really in my priority list right now, but that was a fun one to do. Quick one, good memes. Do you like Shedinja? Shedinja's a very respectable, cool shiny. Shedinja's an interesting one. I'm like neutral on it. Like the worst shade. I don't know, I like that green. It would grow me, but I think the wrist based missed. Would you rather, this is not even close. Pat, would you rather be slightly cold or slightly hot? I would rather be fucking freezing my ass off to death cold than even like moderately hot. Holy fucking dear everything. Holy dear Arceus. It is unbelievably better to be cold than hot. Holy fuck, dude. It's not even close. Being hot is insufferable. Being hot is miserable. There's only so much you can do before it's just like hell on earth. You're sluggish. You like can't work. You can't like focus. You can't like, being hot is insufferable. Whereas like being cold, I can still like focus, work. I can even like zone out and get distracted and not even realize that I'm feeling that cold. You can put sweaters on. You can put blankets on. You can fucking cuddle up with your partner. There are so many things to do. Drink hot chalky, drink tea. There are so many things to do to fix being cold. But holy shit, being hot is hell on earth. Insufferable. Not even close. Is that true, Briar? That's kind of interesting if actually true. Bad take? You're crazy. 40C? Based. Would love Norway then. Oh, you ankle over when you're cold? Huh. Chalky water take? Okay, you guys... you guys were fucking harping on that one, okay? It's not that crazy. I work in a freezer? Based. I should work in a freezer. Based. Crank the AC. Cold. Body literally shuts down. Hot. Gets a little sweaty. The fucking cope. You're coping so hard. Hot as fuck here. Oof. Brutal. Why don't you evolve your Spinnerack? Because if I evolve it, I'll never be able to breed it back down. Because it's a gift Pokemon, a gift shiny. If I evolve it, and both shinies are great. So like Spinnerack and Arios are both really cool. But if I ever evolve this one, since it's a gift mon, I'll never be able to breed it back down if I ever miss Spinnerack. So my goal is to get another one and then breed that one down into a Spinnerack and make this one an Arios so it has really good IVs and stats and everything. Cold sucks if you live in a state where it slows. I literally lived... Okay, I lived through the fucking... What year was this? I lived through a fucking blizzard in Maryland that knocked down an entire fucking row of like 20, 30 feet trees in our backyard, as well as cut off the power for like fucking 2 weeks. We were living like goddamn cavemen. Our fucking basement was flooding. And that was one of the funnest weeks of my entire life growing up. Holy shit. I skipped school for like 2 weeks. Just fucking hung around. Fucking made fucking... soup on the fire pit, dude. Oh my god, I thrive, dude. I would kill it in an ice age time. Holy shit, I would fucking thrive as a caveman in fucking ice age times. Holy shit, dude. I killed it, dude. Driving it, okay, if it's fucking that blizzard, you shouldn't be driving at all. It's the real meme. That's fair if you're not driving like slush or whatever, but like I prefer the... Dude, give me fucking 8 feet of snow, okay? I'll tank it. I'll go crazy, bro. Ever been to Wisconsin? I have not, but maybe some Midwest snowstorm would change my mind. But I fucking love blizzards. I love snowstorms. Okay, I love that shit. Versus like heat fucking memers. Holy dude. Go for an ice shiny then. I have vanillish. Going to the beach on a blistering hot day is not a good time, my opinion. Okay, I actually, as someone who loves cold, I feel like that may be the one time I do like the heat, is like the sun heat beating down on my fucking back. I know I have to fucking sunscreen on so I don't like actually go like a crab, a lobster red. Dude, I love an indoor fire pit is some of the, that's some of the most cozy shit that America gets right as well, dude. Fucking fire pits on a cold day are some of the most memorable, fucking family, fucking cute. Like, fire pits are just incredible. Little fucking, yeah, inside memers. Oh, man. True and real. Dude, I will... Fucking Kate Konas are right on that one, dude. That shit, fire pits are cute, dude. That's a good meme. Fire pits are just a wholesome good time for everybody. Fire pits on the beach, though? Okay, that does sound bomb. I don't know. That sounds a little too... I don't know. Doesn't hit the same, but it'd be cool. Rainy? I hate rain, but that's a personal thing. Rain is like rain. I don't mind it. I'd run around in the raining. I don't mind getting wet. It's the rain's like really depressing to me. I don't know. I don't know why. I mean, I kind of know why, but rain's like really sad to me. I don't know. Rain's disgusting. I don't mind the slosh. I don't mind the cold. I don't mind the wet. I don't mind. It's just like the noise of rain, like pitter pattering on a windowsill, is very saddening to me. Do you think New York style food is overrated? Okay, is this did you know the answer? Are you baiting me? New York's it's not like all, okay, chill. New York style food is fine. It's New York style pizza, which you know that I hate. You know that I dick on. Never touched snow in my life. Snow is fucking awesome, dude. Is shard farming? I don't know what that means. I don't know what you mean by shard farming. Be cold warms or get over health. Boost our cells. Based. W. Look at this fucking biologist over here. Based. When boys dig a hole, dude. I'm down, Jerbsty. We should have a Patrouski beach trip where we all go dig the biggest hole possible. Hey, damn. I hate rain. Like a Netflix subscription for permanent rain. Fuck, based. I get it. I do. Red, blue, green. I'm pretty sure. Okay. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure shard farming is like dog shit nowadays. Because all that shit is like piss prices. Look at this. It used to be really good. This is actually a really interesting part of the game. Shard farming used to be really good money back in the day. All these shards used to be like 10 to 20k a piece. And now they're all like actual like nothing. Shard farming is like not a term that people even like use anymore. Shard farming is not good money at all. It's funny that it used to be one of the best. I feel like they were all like 10 to 20k back in the day. Kind of an interesting, definitely a change over time. Same with Everstones to some extent. Everstones used to be 20k a piece, 20 to 25k. And now they're like 5k a piece. I think that there are some Everstone strats where you can get them enough per hour to where it is actually like kind of decent though, but I could be wrong on that. Chicago seems fucking bomb. I've never been, but Chicago pizza and like Chicago seems fucking bomb. What's up, Civilized? My dog always finds a puddle. Fuck. 20 degrees Celsius. I don't know what. Okay. All these non-freedom units. Ugh, cringe. Oh, you think 68 degrees? You're in some like tropical ass. You live in like Hawaii or something, Fly Happy. Something crazy. I keep it like 66. I keep it colder than that in my house. I'm a 66 inside kind of guy. What are you hunting? Bagon. What legendaries can you catch? Shaman, Raikou, Suicune, Entei. Right now, the only one catchable in the wild is Entei. But that'll rotate every month with a different legendary dog. Shaman might come back next Lunar New Year. We shall see, though. Etran? No. Only those 4. Citrani incoming? Dude, hopefully, man. I think it very well might happen. Dude, yeah, Sturdy is like secret. I think it's no longer a secret, but it was for a while. Sturdy is like one of the most annoying mons in the storyline. Yo, congratulations, Alfred, and thanks, man. What was the Pokemon you got, dude? Congrats. Negative 10C. Negative 10C to F. That's pretty cold. Like 14 Fahrenheit. I would say the coldest I've ever seen it get in Maryland is like negative 20 with wind chill. Negative 20 F. That's like pretty rare though. That's like, I've seen that once in my entire life. I'd say it usually, so negative 20 Fahrenheit would be negative 28 Celsius. That's the negative 28.8, like negative 29. That's the coldest I've ever seen it in my area. I think, I could even be, well, that was with wind chill. Which is important. I feel like it usually gets, I think Maryland usually reaches like 10 degrees Fahrenheit every year during the winter. 10 to 20 maybe. Negative 35 F. Yeah, that's brutal. Dude, I fucking, yeah, I don't know. The shorts, I'm also a shorts year-round kind of guy, which is cringe, but dude, I hate long pants. I just feel trapped, okay? Yo, thanks, Mauricio. Any advice on Pokedex completion? If you Google Pokedex completion guide, PokeMMO, I have a pretty solid... I'd like to think I have a pretty solid guide on it. But if you have any questions after that video, let me know. Aw, you shouldn't say that, Webbed. I'm sure it's fucking fine, dude. I hate shorts, dude. Or I hate long pants. Sorry, I love shorts. I hate long pants. I hate them, dude. I have pretty large, like, I've always just had large calves in proportion to my body. I've also had very, I don't know why. I'm so lucky. I have like natural calf strength. I don't work them out at all. Like, I definitely have one of those legs where it's like, I literally never work my legs like at the gym or anything, but if I ever do leg day, which I literally never do, I always max weight everything and can do like 30 reps without even like fucking trying. It makes no sense. I have like very natural like stupid leg strength. Yeah, I did tree trunk legs. Yeah, I feel like I have tree trunk calves, and I feel like I fucking hate long pants because they like are so uncomfortable. They like, wrap around it. Patrouski, yeah. He's a natural. I don't know why. It's actually, dude, I should lift way more. It's kind of stupid. I feel like for whatever reason, I feel like I have really good genetic. I feel like I build muscle so fast, it's stupid. I feel like I tell my girlfriend, like, oh, I haven't worked out in forever. I feel like dog shit. I go to the gym for like a week or two, and I'm like the strongest I've ever been in my entire, and I'm like, what the fuck? It makes no sense. I build muscle like really fast. I do eat a very high protein diet though, because I just like meat. Are you short? I'm 6'4"1/3. So yeah, I'm a little short. True. Based. You're from Maryland? Yeah. I have very weird genetics. What's the hottest you lived? I have like, I think it's like 106, and it doesn't get like crazy. Like 106 in Maryland. I feel like it's probably the hottest I've seen it. F to C. 41 degrees Celsius. That's unbelievable, Bo Ashka. That's crazy. Yeah, thankfully Maryland is really good. We get like the best of both worlds. I'm mini Patrouski. Hell yeah. I mean, yeah, obviously, right? Coffee. Hey, 6'1" is not mini. Okay, chill. I'm mini. I always say that I don't feel very tall. I've never felt very tall. I don't know if it's because fucking people in Maryland are just freaks. Because like, dude, I don't know, man. I've never felt very tall. Petite Rousty, true. Wait, don't dox your road, dog. Are you okay? Chill. Oh, you're in Silver Spring though? I don't think I want to dox my county. But I know Silver Spring fairly well. I think my mom was from Silver Spring. Okay, anyways. That is unbelievable, Marcel. It's crazy. I missed it. How tall are you? I'm like a mouse. I'm like that height. I'm like that tall. 6'4". What's up being hot is that it's all you can't sleep. Yes, dude, sleeping while I can sleep while cold, okay? It's doable. But holy fuck, man. I can't sleep. I can't sleep while hot, dude. It's insufferable. What's up, Steve-O? No, okay. The meme is, I want to preface. Don't feel bad for your height, okay? The real meme is this is one of those do as I say, not as I do. Or if anything, no. I'm 6'4" and I feel fucking tiny. If anything, that should let you know how stupid it is to worry about your height, because no matter how tall you are, you want to be taller. Like it's not like oh, I'm 6'4" and that's so small that I still feel small. It's the meme of like the way that I always explain this is like growing up, I had a goal height. I had a goal height of 6'3", right? And now that I'm 6'4", I'm like, damn, if only I was 6'6". And then I'm sure if I was 6'6", I'd be like, damn, if only I was 6'8". Like, damn, if only I feel like the meme is you just always want to be taller. It's one of those things where it's like you're literally just never satisfied and never happy. So you kind of just try to suck it the fuck up and like make it work and like admit, own it, right? Or hit the gym and grow taller. Fucking true. I love those memes where it's like, complaining about being short, do something about it. Hit the gym, grow a little nerd. True. Have to grab stuff for people? You do. I kind of like that though, but yeah. Goal height, like you were shunting or prepping for Johto? Yeah, I had a goal height growing up. But I feel like that is definitely one of the most like dude, talk about under talked about like body dysmorphia. Having a goal height growing up. I mean, I don't know, it's not that, I don't know, it's kind of weird. I feel like that's an under talked about, like, definitely a little weird because it's something you just totally can't control. Like if you have a goal weight, that's one thing, or like a goal like muscle size, like there are certain things you can have a goal for, but like having a goal height is kind of harsh, What are you gonna do about that, I mean, yeah, that's like the most basic meme, Admiral. For sure. Not to underplay it, 'cause I feel like a lot of guys obviously struggle with that. You hunting for height? Yeah, based. Fuck all the, I always say, dude, I always tell, fuck okay. I'm not the most like fucking girl experienced like Giga Chat out here, okay? I'm not that at all. But what I will say is fuck money, fuck height, fuck career success, fuck everything. Literally the most powerful thing you can do to like riz women is comedy. Just be funny. If you're just like funny, it is unbelievable the amount of like comfortability and like how much like girls will like relax around you. If you can make someone laugh, they'll remember it so fucking much. Being funny is like everything. Being funny is the #1 most powerful fucking thing. People who are not funny in shambles. Okay, there's always something you can like, you know, make up for. You know, there's always someone you can, you know, everybody has somebody. Okay, fuck the just be your best self. Don't build yourself for others, and just there you go. Okay, that's not the no shredding. God damn it. Women only care about your OT shiny count. Fucking true. Based. Unbelievably based. True. Hey, say some young men need advice, Josh. It's sad that like I don't want young men to like run around thinking they need to fucking it's really sad. There's like not, you know, there's no one out there providing a good role. Not that I'm that role model, but it is really sad. There's a lot of young disenfranchised men right now who really need some sort of fucking positive role model, dude. Shiny OT count based. Now we're cooking. Okay, chat, calm down, Orphan. That's not the important thing either, by the way. Hey, that's one way to say it, Web. We need okay, positive role models. Anyways. True, PS Gamer, actually true. I lost my girl to a guy with donator status. Fuck. There was a really good meme recently on fucking Casey sent me on like Insta or some shit that was like, when she leaves you for a guy whose main income source isn't stealing copper, and he was like so sad. I don't know why that was such a funny meme. Whose main income source is stealing copper is a good bit. Yeah, the encounter counter just counts whatever wild Pokemon you encounter, and then you can, yeah, there you go. I think that's the best way to do it. Like, I don't think you should count for like one specific species. I mean, if you want to, you can, like technically or whatever, right? But OT girlfriend based. Okay, God, yeah, that's fair, Josh. Obviously, I've known you since I was for so fucking long. I get you. That is totally fair. True, Vicarious. I'm definitely just here to give some PokeMMO advice, okay, for the most part. And if I can drop some the most basic fucking tidbits you probably learned from like in fucking school or like from any like, you know, memer, that's good as well, I guess. Clubhouse says your mom has my OT based. Good comeback. Your mom has my OT. It's like my number. It's a good meme. Fuck, wait. It's funny that this message was highlighted. I lost my girl to a guy with donor status, Sag. This was this guy's first ever chat message in my chat ever. That's fucking incredible. That's hilarious. Okay, anyways. Yo, have a nice meal, Mauricio. Enjoy, dude. That's so funny. It being highlighted as like your first message ever, that being the bit. Based chatter. Oh, welcome to new edition. A good meme. Whew. Put in her status Riz. God damn it. Yo, I'm happy to hear it, Taikuro. What's up, Adrian? Thanks for subbing. Hopefully the content's been helpful. Dude's already a part of the team. Fuck. No looking. Yo, good luck, TJ. Go to the gym. Yo, much power to you, man. Have a good one. True, Vicarious based. No, you should follow them. True and real. That secret shiny Riz. The secret. True. Oh, is my Charizard so damn weak? Fuck. Is it like the one you got from like, is it like your starter in Kanto? It is kind of brutal. It is kind of brutal how weak your starter is in each region. Since they end up being 15 IVs across and neutral nature, it's fucking harsh, man. Part of me wishes they kept like the random rolls as it was in the past. But at the same time, hilariously, the best part of that like static stats and everything is that it makes Nuzlocke consistent. And it makes like challenge runs consistent, which is kind of interesting. But yeah, it is really brutal for like casual players. But I understand like the other argument is like with the storyline being as difficult as it is, if you get like a super dog shit, what's a good example of this? If you get like a relaxed Charizard, it's just gonna hurt you so much, or like some sort of like minus attack, you know, let's say like superior. I don't know. So many of the starters are mixed attacking though, so it's hard to like give that example of like timid or adamant or whatever, right? But you definitely can get like a, if you got like a, you know, 10 IVs and below in every stat and like relaxed Charizard, it's just gonna be so dog shit that it's like so hard to do the storyline, right? It's a tough. I think the change overall is probably good, having the starters be static 15 IVs across and like static, you know, stats, but it makes for better balancing. Yeah, it's probably easier to balance the whole game around fixed IV starters. Yeah, exactly. It's better for balancing, but part of me definitely misses it. It's one of those things, you know? Absolutely. Jerbsky, not wrong. Not wrong, Jerbsky. Breeding OT shiny is the best. I want to lose somebody Ditto. I know you said breeding OT shiny is bad, but I want a shiny Ditto so I can breed my Growlithe since shiny Ditto is so expensive. The meme is but the issue is like, dude, I think it's gonna cost you like, okay, Admiral, how are you shiny hunting Ditto? Because the best way to shiny, the issue with that argument is the best way to shiny hunt Ditto is ×5 hordes with Leppas at the bottom of Cinnabar Mansion. And that's going to be a 50-50 thing with Eradicate, right? So, it's going to cost you 6 mil in Leppas just to randomly roll a shiny Ditto versus you could just buy one on the GTL. Like, that argument is just, like, deeply flawed. It's going to cost you the same amount of money, if not more, to get your own shiny Ditto. It's all, not even is it costing the same amount of money though. It's also costing you like 60 hours. You know, there's just no reason. It's costing you more money. Yeah, there's just no validity to this argument. Not to be like too harsh, but like when you say stuff like, I know you said that breeding OT shinies is bad, but I only want a shiny Ditto so I can breed up my shiny Growlithe since shiny Ditto is so expensive. The issue is the best way to shiny hunt Ditto and the best way to do it for like the cheapest amount of money is ×5 hordes, bottom of the Cinnabar Mansion, and there's Eradicate and Ditto there. So you're gonna get 2 shinies on average to get your Ditto. It's gonna cost you 6 mil in Leppas on average. That's not even counting if you go dry or anything for your OT shiny Ditto. So it's costing you more money than if you were to just buy a shiny Ditto off the GTL, as well as it's costing you 60 hours of time. So not only are you losing, it's costing you more money to shiny hunt an OT Ditto, plus you're losing an OT shiny, plus you're wasting 60 hours. There is no reason when you could just do gym runs or flipping, earn 300k per hour. We'll even do like 5.8 mil. 5.8 mil divided by 300k per hour. You could just do 19 gym runs, 19 days, 20 hours of money making, and buy yourself a Ditto. Or if you have a male Growlithe, I think like these positions only buy a female Growlithe for like 4 mil. Or an Arcanine as well. I feel like I had a lot of pushback on my video recently saying you shouldn't like breed OT, you shouldn't breed 2 OT shinies, and I think it's just a position. Not to be too harsh, I don't understand the argument. I think it's just a position of lack of education, like lack of knowledge. There is no reason you should ever be breeding 2 OTs together. It's just bad. It's going to be the wrong. You probably are not going to have the best breeder for it. It's because there's no reason to do it. There's no reason to breed 2 OTs. You should always buy one. It's always, you can keep your OT shiny, buy one of the GTL. You save time, you save money, you save a shiny. It's just like horrendous. I don't know if it's, I don't know. It's just, yeah, keep an eye out for that. Don't let people trick you. You should never be breeding 2 OCs together. If you really want to, for some like self-efficiency Iron Man, like personal reason for feelings, sure, but there is no logical financial time management. There's no logical reason to do it. If it makes you happy at the end of the day, you know, go for it. But yeah, you could also set a sandwich on fire, and if that makes you happy, sure, but why would you, you know, you don't have to. I don't know. It's just weird. I don't know. It's just funny. People just get really mad when you like tell them, like give them advice. Like you don't have to do what I'm saying, but like, yeah, I don't know. It's just funny. Lit sandwich based. Yeah, hopefully that, yeah. Why do I have no social media presence? I don't believe that's small. Dude, that's a good question. It's a really good question. For so many years, PokeMMO didn't have like any sort of content creation scene until like there was a very small content creation scene until I started, not to be too arrogant, but it's true, right? Like in 2021, I started like doing daily videos and it grew a lot. I don't know if it's just because people thought there was legal issues. I don't know if because people, it was just hard to, what's it called? Collaborate, like get all the information. It was hard to compile all the information and have all the information. Maybe people just thought the game was too small. I don't know what, but for a long time, like there was just no social media presence. Like PokeMMO didn't have a social media presence at all until like 2021. And then even then it's like, we're so many years behind, right? It's just like, I don't know. I don't know. It's just interesting. It's hard to pinpoint the exact reason, but yeah. Yeah, I would definitely not to. Yeah, I don't want you to waste your time, Admiral. I don't want you to waste your money. I don't want you to. Yeah, there's just a lot of. I don't mean to ever be too like harsh or mean. I'm only like really confident on stuff like this if I feel like I've like, yeah. It's always possible I'm missing something, and if it can be explained to me that I like, you know, I'm happy to like admit I'm wrong and like correct my argument. But like I don't know what I could possibly be missing there. I feel like it's never worth to ever breed 2 OT shinies. I like your Spoder. Thank you. I like you. What's up, Tell? How you doing? Continue Ralts. I think Ralts has a ×3 horde. I don't know if it's possible Curlia has like a ×5 horde or something though. I'm not sure. I'm not sure on that. Best spot for Growlithe? I'm also not sure off the top of my head. I know there's a ×5 and a ×3 for it. Yo, hell yeah, Frotz. Good luck to you, man. I want to see that Frotz RNG get himself a bag on. Hell yeah, dude. Remember just a fake fan? No, dude, people say all the time Tykeru, sorry, that PokeMMO is like the best Pokemon game they've never heard of. It is like a very like under spread. I don't want the word be like game, you know? Just ran past Danny DeVito like a fucking what person with the name. Yeah, if you want like an Iron Man like self-sufficiency thing, if that's your reasoning to breed OT shinies, that's super fair, right? Wait, a really good example of the only time it would ever be worth to breed OT shinies would probably be in my but I'd probably make a stipulation or a rule from it. Yeah, it's very possible, Odozo. In my like only shiny challenge, in my PokeMMO only shinies account, that might be an account where I have to breed 2 OT shinies, or I might even make a stipulation or a rule on that account where I can like buy memes, you know, because that's, yeah, we'll see. That's so far from ever being a thing, so. Yeah, absolutely missed. Yeah, imagine if like you're trying to breed a Growlithe, right? Imagine if you like did all that hunting for like a shiny Ditto. Let's say your Growlithe has 1×31 attack, right? Imagine you do all that hunting for a Ditto, and the Ditto also comes out 1×31 attack, and it's like, fuck, dude, like that's brutal. That would be such a huge waste, right? Why are OT shinies important? I have, not in my opinion, I'm not proud of every video I put out, but I actually am kind of proud of this video. It's a very underwatched video. I will link it to you. I think this video does a very good job of explaining why OT shinies are worth so much more. The Dratini equation. I'm a huge fan of this video. I think it's one of my more underrated videos. I think I have a lot of mediocre videos. Hey, but some videos are kind of good, okay? As a daily content creator, I always admit not every video is fire, okay? There's a lot of, you know, this video is entertaining enough for today, and that's, you know, how it goes, right? Some videos like this, I feel like have long-term value. Yeah, Swablu has a really good ×5 horde to the east of Celistic Town in Sinnoh. You do need defog. You need to defog every time after you heal. Yeah, hopefully that explains it, Cena Sheep. It's really a time, money, and energy value equation. Yo, what's up, sweatpants? There's a lot of interesting stuff to talk about it, you know? Hi from France. Yo, what's up, man? So, fun fact, I'm not a huge traveler. I actually, like, hate traveling. It, like, just causes me stress. I hate traveling for, like, vacation and stuff. Which is why I never, like, plan any vacations. But one of the only places I'd ever want to travel is probably Paris, France. And maybe some, like, surrounding cities, so I don't get made fun of too much by French people. I've heard that they can be a little mean, so I'm a little worried. But that's okay. I'll tank it. Yes, I got Entei. What's up, Valerian? Dude, that's exciting, Danny. Congratulations, man. Getting your first PvP team built is so incredible. People fat, yeah, fuck. Average American based. Yo, thank you. You're awesome, Mist. Thank you so much. Mouse is running away. Paris seems cool, man. I like the idea. Paris syndrome. I like the idea of visiting. Maybe I'm just a fucking... I don't know, dude. Not to brag or anything, but I did get voted most romantic in our entire friend group out of everyone, so I'm pretty proud of that. So you know what? I'm a Paris, France kind of nerd, okay? That and my fuck hopeless romantic Paris, France, and fucking weeb dumbass Japan shopping trip, okay? Those are the two places I want to travel. I'm shiny hunting for Bagon. This is the best spot in the game for it. 20% chance of encountering a Bagon here, so if I get a shiny, we hope for that 20% roll. If not, we could just get a couple fails on the way. Get some phases. How you doing today, Brait? What's up, man? I like the name, Brait. Poke centers in Japan? Yeah. I literally only, like, thankfully, I ignore the cringe weeb part of me. I block it out, okay? The main reason I want to go to Japan is to go visit, like, fucking book-offs and hard-offs and, which, if you don't know, are like thrift stores essentially in Japan. I want to go video game hunting. There's like some really good... You can get some crazy video game deals. I want to go shopping in Japan. That's like the whole meme. Means bro in Serbia. Fuck, that's awesome. Wait, I love that. That's incredible. Brait being bro in Serbia is sick. Hell yeah, dude. For the good luck, man. I appreciate it. Dude, nice, Preston. Hi, Dragons. Gonna have a huge resurgence. Did you try to say Shibuya? I'm scared. Shibuya? That's how I would say that, but I feel like that's probably bad, right? Don't the mainstream games have a shine rate of 1 out of 4,000-ish? Why is PokeMMO so high? 1 out of 30,000. There's a lot of factors for that. Because the fact that it's an MMO, one of the ways that I always explain it is like, when a game is an MMO, you have to worry about the market and stuff like that. And imagine if, like, every 1 out of 4,000 players, their very first encounter in the game was, like, a shiny. So, like, every 1 out of 4,000 players just gets, like, a free shiny. That's, like, kind of brutal for the market. You know, like, the market would flood with, like, new random, like, RNG shinies, right? Versus 1 out of 30,000 really helps to whittle that down. As well as, what's it called? There's a video coming out semi-soon from me that talks about how many shinies are consumed per day, and it's a shocking amount. Yo, Lefty, thanks for the Twitch Prime, man. I super appreciate that. Hopefully the content's been helpful enough to warrant that kind of support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It means the world. Hopefully the content's been helpful and or mildly entertaining background content. Daily shiny discussion, yeah. Someone just left a comment on a video of mine saying that they were really nice and polite and smart about the way they like laid out the argument. I obviously disagree with them. They said it should be around 1 out of 15k, which I disagree with, and the devs definitely disagree with based on the rate at which shinies are consumed. But what do you mean by shinies that get consumed? Yeah, it's a good question if you're like a new player. Shinies get consumed via 2 different methods. Via breeding, people will buy other non-OT shinies and breed them with their OTs to like breed up the IVs. So you can consume shinies via breeding, and you can consume shinies via prismatic pearls. So they get a lot of shinies that come into the game just get taken out, which is what's called a sink. In any sort of, you'll see like gold sink a lot, money sink, gold sink. Games need sinks for pretty much any item. MMOs need sinks to keep an economy healthy. Can you explain phases? Phases are really simple. Phases are just like how many shinies you get at one location on the way to like the shiny you're looking for. So phases are generally like fails. From my understanding, phases is a term that is like widely accepted in the general Pokemon population, but PokeMMO only recently adapted phases. I assume because of the huge increase in player base. So it's like if I got 4 shiny like lanterns and soul rocks here, I'd be like on my 5th phase, right? Does that make sense? I'd be like hunting for my 5th phase. I've had 4 phases at that point, something like that. Or like my Raticate's a good example. I had 3 shiny Raticates before my Miltank, so I phased 3 times and then got my 4th phase was Miltank. What are Ubers? Ubers is a PvP tier, but it doesn't really exist in PokeMMO. Since you can't queue for it, it's basically just a ban list. Dude, yeah, it was a great question. Great. I'm happy to hear it, man. I'm happy to hear the videos help. A lot of good questions. Rapid fire there in chat. What does phase mean? I mean, I hopefully just explained it, right? It's just a phase of the shiny hunt. A section of the hunt where you gotta fail shiny. You absolutely can. You can use any Pokemon in any higher tier. So like you can use untiered in any tier. But you can't use higher tiers in lower tiers, so you obviously can't use like OU Pokemon in UU. But you could use an NU Pokemon in OU or UU if you wanted to. Very quick and simple, good explanation, Mist. Thank you. Like a good example is like, oh dude, no, you're no worries, Alec. You could technically like go shunt at this location. It'd be kind of weird. But you could come shunt at this location and like have your goal target be like shiny Soul Rock. It's weird to do that, but that technically could be the case. And if you got a shiny Bagon on the way to your Soul Rock, that would technically be a phase, right? It's hilarious. It's like no one would actually do that because you could just go ×5 Horde for Soul Rock, but theoretically that is, yeah. Have you heard of Ubers? I've never heard of that. OUBL where you can use weak Ubers. That's so interesting. I've never heard of that. Ubers. That's hilarious. Need PvP pat soon? I would love, dude, I unironically do miss PvP. I would love to do some sort of randoms PvP arc again. There's 2 issues with it. I do like PvP. The main 2 issues are A, I don't like it that much, and B, PvP just does not get as many views as like any other video, so it really does kill my channel for like a month whenever I do any like PvP content. It's cool to, I still, just because it kills my channel, I don't want to like not do any ever, but I definitely do less of it, right? PvP your viewers, I'm not a fan of that because it's just too high of a risk of like someone's feelings getting hurt, whether it's mine or the viewers, right? Like it's just not worth like it's just not fun. It's tough to expect everybody to like be emotionally okay to handle that situation, even though, you know, it should, but like yeah, PvP on stream is like impossible. I think I would get stream sniped like every game, or like almost every game. Not to like brag, but I feel like I'm, you know, I feel like my name is known enough to where if someone saw me, they would like check to see if I'm alive. Hey, sometimes it can be too much, Arastu. I feel you, dude. Yeah, stream snipe. I'm also just not good enough to play through stream sniping. Holy fuck, dude. AFC Adino streams PvP. More power to him. He is 1,000 times better of a player than me. It's unbelievable. There's no shot I could ever fucking stream PvP and survive, dude. Holy fuck. Especially something like I mostly just play randoms nowadays, which is like the noob format, you know? Have you ever felt like quitting MMO? I took a break or like quit back in like 2015 when I wasn't a fan of like a lot of the changes they were making. But they have unbelievably massively improved since then. What happens if you PvP? This is a good question. Remember, unless we lose, you're from the PC. I think you used to. I don't know if you do anymore. Brait. It's a good question. I know you used to. Yeah, dude, I'm glad. I always like to hear that there are people that like my PvP content. But yeah, I definitely get like, I would say like 30% of the views I would normally get on PvP videos. So my viewers tank like a lot. Like if I get like 3 to 4K views on a video daily after like 24 to 48 hours, I get like 800 to like 1,600 views on a PvP video. Like it's a lot less, unfortunately. Which, like, once again, I'm okay with, like, eating that sometimes. Because I at the end of the day, I do want to do what I enjoy. But at the same time, I mean, this is my livelihood. I do have to, like, make a as long as I can pay my bills, I'm fine. I don't need to, like, make a ton of money. But I do have a wedding coming up, so I don't know. There's a lot of expenses here and there, you know? Dude, I loved, yeah, I battled Josh in a PvP. I think battling someone in voice, that can be a good meme for sure. Yeah, I agree. I think having specific goals, I totally agree, Danny. Having specific goals helps out so much. Holy shit, absolutely. Oh, but you want it to be like more like summarized. I don't know. I really do like the full. I could do a little more editing, or I should cut it up a bit. I can improve that a lot, but I like showing the full battles and stuff. But it's not for everybody. But I get that. What are Lepa berries for? They heal your PP and are often used by shiny hunters to like sweet scent without needing to go to the PC. I have a video covering that. You'll hear me say this a lot, Cena Sheep, if you're new. You'll often hear me say, oh, I have a video on that. I don't mean to be a dick. It's just usually those videos offer you a better, what's it called? Better information than, you know, me on a stream format. But if you look up the extreme benefits or like the benefits of being in a team PokeMMO, I have a video on it. Yeah, I appreciate it, Braid. Thank you, man. It's still like, you know, it's less than a year away, but, you know, gotta save up as much as possible. I've been saving for like 2 or 3 years, you know. Yeah, for sure, PS. He said PP, haha. Is it financially worth it when untrained? If you want to, sometimes. It depends. It can be, Briar, but it really depends on how good the Pokemon is. It's a good question. I appreciate it, Sheep. Hopefully they've been helpful, man. Dude, Chanker, I am. This is not the place for that. Not to take one side or the other. I have no take on that meme. That is wildly fucking complicated. PokeMMO stream is not the place for any sort of wildly complicated geopolitical issue. Okay, I am way too stupid to have any take there, and I can't facilitate anyone saying any take because I just don't know what I don't. If I'm not educated on something, I can't have people talking about it in my chat because I just can't moderate it. I don't want some. Yeah, I have no idea. You know, that'd be the case for anything. People don't know what they find. Shiny wasn't milking the hunt like 100. So yeah, my Miltank hunt was like 150k total encounters, but I did get like, you know, a couple shinies on the way, right? I hope that's like the bare minimum. I don't know, dude. I am very American. I don't know fucking shit about global politics, okay? That shit is unbelievably complicated. Holy fuck. I don't know anything about. I will fucking stick to my guns, stay in my lane. I don't know fucking anything. Holy shit. I think it is one of the cringiest things when like some really catastrophic, crazy, like fucking political thing happens and everybody has an opinion on it when they just don't know fucking anything. Oh my fucking god, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, it's really sad, Briar. I think hopefully one of the like best things you can say as a human is like, I don't fucking know shit about that, right? The fact that that's above the curve is really sad. But yeah, I don't know. I'm with you, obviously. Yeah, time and place. I'm not trying to. Yeah, you'll see me do the same shit with most political stuff. Like, I'm just not gonna. I want everybody to like be respectful and like, as long as you're nice to people in my community, I don't really care what political affiliation you have. It's just not the place for that. Okay, this is a Pokemon stream first and foremost. I think giving people a space to get away from all that is really important. Dude, good luck to you, Trexies. 50k encounters is not like, that's a solid ×5. Is it ×5 or ×3? Good luck to you, Trexies. Like, it's a solid ×5 Fort Hunt. Good luck to you, man. Seriously, good luck, dude. ×5. It's a fucking serious hunt, though. Good luck to you, man. Shinx is ×3. Gotcha. Want my balloon? Good luck to you, Lefty. Driftplum's a tough one to catch, right? Doesn't it have like Driftplum has what? Destiny Bond and self-destruct or something? Don't you need like multiple Dampmons? That seems really scary to catch. Good luck to you, dude. It's a really beautiful shiny, but I feel like that one's so scary. True, Danny. Yeah, we're too busy. Kind of based. I think Drifloom has a ×5 horde, hilariously. It's a really good shunt. Underrated. Oh, hell yeah, Lefty. That's awesome, dude. Good on you, man. Wait, fuck. There was a really cool screenshot recently. This was super, super sick. There was a very cool screenshot recently. I forget what team it was. If somebody knows, like, let me know. There was an entire PokeMMO team where everybody had a shiny Swablu, I think. Dude, that was a really cool screenshot. The idea of, like, a PokeMMO team having, like, a full, like, mascot, like, having a full... that's so incredible. I would love to do that for Team Mister. That is really, really cool. Patrouski, Tech W, what is this? Fuck! I love this fucking face, hell yeah. That's incredible. Reposting. Well, fuck, we all do Raticates? God damn, it gotta be something cooler. Yo, Steven, thanks for the follow, man. So I never reply to this DM. Dude, being the... I mean, I feel bad for this person, but, like, it is funny, like... Obviously, I'm just not the person to message about stuff. I constantly get messages from people like this, or mostly YouTube comments, to be fair, but this one's a Discord DM. Hey, Pat, I need your help. My account is banned for third-party ban. Can you help me with this? I played for 3 years ago. My friend used a macro. They banned me. What can I do? Please help. You gotta just submit a support request, like submit a ticket. Like, I can't, that's not what I do. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Make a support request on the forums. Yeah. Also, yeah, it's a little sketchy, but I would never assume malice, but or never assume, not malice, but never assume, like, but yeah. I don't know. I don't get why people, I mean, I do get it, but it's just silly. Yeah. Don't reach out to a content creator for a game. If you're like banned, go like try to talk to the, they're probably trying to blow off Steam, obviously. I'm not trying to, yeah, meme on them. How many hours do you have? A little over, like, probably, like, with alt accounts, like 7,300. Kind of low. I mean, it is based on the years I played. Randomly held a comet shard. Do I sell the market? Yes, that's a great question. Yes, that is one. There's certain items like that. Great question, Brait, that you just sell to a Pokemart. The best use for that item is just to get the yen out of it, 100%. A lot of items, not a lot, but some items are better sold to a Pokemart for the pure cash than even selling on the GTL. Things like dragon scales and stuff, I believe. These are items like aren't worth listing on the GTL. Just go sell them to a Pokemart. You're gonna make more money. Like with after the listing fee, like you're just losing money on this. Slash like it's just go sell to a Pokemart. Dude, Shiny Nidoking is honestly kind of a good one. You want it to be you want the mascot for like a team to be a shiny that is like semi-common, but also not too common to where it's cringe. You don't want like Raticate, you don't want Tentacruel. You want it to be like a semi-common-ish, semi-easy ×5 horde that looks incredible. Nidoking honestly fits all of those. Yeah, Quagsires and Wooper is pretty good. They look pretty different though, but that's a cool one. Definitely, I would love for I think something like that, like Auk has to like declare the Pokemon he would want for that. It's too much if everybody's trying. We can like vote for it, I guess, like as a whole team. But that's I'm just theory crafting ideas. This is not. I'm not a team leader. This is all Auk's territory. But it's cool to think about. I don't want to like act like or talk like or it seemed like I'm making decisions or anything. Shalfarodum now? Yeah, Shalfarodum, yeah, it's like any Shalfa becomes like 1 to 2 billion. I think the cheapest Shalfa hunt's like 1 bill, right? Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure the cheapest Shalfa hunt is 1 bill if you're gonna egg for it. So like, Miltank is a really good example where, okay, so first things first, you need 300 alpha Miltanks, which is going to cost like what, 50? They're pretty cheap, like 10k a piece. So that's like 3 mil in Miltanks right there. Nothing crazy. But you need male field egg group, which are like 40k a piece on average, I would say. Maybe like 35 to 40k. Yeah, like 35 to 40k a piece. So if we say like, let's do in the middle, let's say 38k. Let's say you need 30,000 field egg groups that are 38k a piece. It's going to cost you almost 1.2 bill just to do that. And that is the cheapest kind of egg hunt, pretty much. One of the cheaper ones. Bronzor is probably cheaper. Jinx might also be kind of cheap. There might be some cheaper ones, but Miltank is like one of the cheaper ones, and that's like 1.2 bill. That is crazy. Shalfa hunts are wild, man. Shalfa Ditto's like what, 100 to 150k or whatever. Number was so against the fuck. Wait, really? Okay, that's hilarious. I didn't even know that. My bad. That's so funny though. Honestly, it's better for the effect. Thanks for the charm, by the way, Aben. But I can't get over that Russian Patrouski video. That was incredible. That was literally, it was phenomenal. I need to be tapping back a little more, like tapping back and forth a little more. I feel like I'm hunting a little slow here. Time is it? 2:27. I might want to switch up the hunt at some point. I could go back to the Sinnoh spot. That Sinnoh spot yesterday was crazy. Cody Maverick, what fictional characters is from? For a fun question. That sounds so familiar. Fuck. I should know this. Cody Maverick. I should know this. Surf's Up. I didn't know it. Shia LaBeouf plays the voice. Dude, that's a good movie. Best movie. Surf's Up. I never saw it until I was an adult. It's a very good movie. Damn, dude. Hey, Pat, could you recommend a Sharpedo NU set? Dude, I could do a decent I wouldn't know the best set. I don't. It'd be something like, you know, Speed Boost. My best guess would be Speed Boost, Protect, Waterfall, Crunch, and then like some sort of coverage move. I don't know if you just go Ice Fang. Fangs are kind of shit though. I would guess Protect. Oh, maybe you go Aqua Jet as well. Do you really go Aqua Jet with Speed Boost though? Priority is important though. You might just go Aqua Jet, Waterfall. You could even do like Protect plus SD, right? Dude, there's a lot of things you could. There's actually like so many options. You could go Protect plus SD. You could just go SD over Protect. Does it get close combat? Oh my god, that's actually kind of bomb. Wait, oh, you definitely go. Wait, what the fuck is Sharpedo's move pool? Earthquake? Wait, this mod is way better than I thought. What the hell? What is its usage right now in NU? That is... Oh my god. Wait, what the fuck happened to Sharpedo? Was this from the new move set from Gen 9 changes? Because this thing is way better now. Life Orb, Naive, Speed Boost. You know, Naive for like Ice Beam coverage. This is unbelievable. This with Metacham? Dude, this is like one of the best mons right now in NU. I am so behind. This is unbelievable. This is crazy. The way that I would check for movesets is by checking the GTL and seeing like what's selling for a good amount of money, usually. So Sharpedo, and then scroll down to like 50, I think like 55 or whatever is max. You want like the comps, the comp Sharpedos. This one's Naive, for example. Crunch, Protect, Hydro Pump, Ice Beam. Double special attacks? It's probably not right though. EQ, Retaliate, Crunch, Aqua Jet, Jolly, Aqua Jet. One was a Headbutt. Some more Naive ones. Naive, Ice Beam, Hydro Pump, Aqua Jet, Crunch. This seems makes sense. Jolly. Naive is the most. That's so interesting. Jolly. CC seems really good. CC, yeah, it's close combat. That's crazy. What a change, man. Did you watch the... You're talking to me? The new seasons? I'm not sure what I'm not sure if you're talking to me or what you're talking about. I'm not sure. My music reset. One sec. Naive is plus speed, right? Plus speed. Minus special defense or whatever. Yeah, you go mixed. I assume you go mixed on it and go ice beam. Because you can go both. Oh, Pokemon anime? No, I haven't seen the Pokemon anime since like Gen 5. Sorry, man. No take on it. Yeah, Source Up's a fucking good movie, man. It's just funny that it's like shot as like a documentary. It's a good meme. The shooting is really cute. Yeah, CC is crazy. Damn. How much money should you cost? Wait. How much money should you get before trying to hunt shinies? I know it costs this amount, but dude, you can hunt. I think you should hunt shinies for free. You can absolutely hunt shinies for like free, like a lot of very, very, very good shinies. Just do ×5 hordes near a PC. The only thing that costs money is getting yourself a like teleport Pokemon, like any shit, like 2K. Like you probably have one, like an Abra or Ralts or whatever, right? Get yourself a. What you really need is Sweet Scent with PP Max. So one PP Max is going to be like 20k. You need like 40k max to start shiny hunting some really good Pokemon. You just need a teleport Pokemon, Sweet Scent PP maxed, and then yeah, a Sweet Scent Mon. And to make sure you have some sort of catching Mon, or make sure you have some way to safely catch the shiny. But other than that, like shunting is very cheap. You can shunt for free pretty much. It only gets really expensive once you start going for Leppa shunts, or once you start going for like, yeah, Leppa shunts or like egg shunts or something. Leppa shunts can get pretty expensive, but there's a lot of very good non-Leppa shunts. I have a bunch of videos going over locations. Yeah, you can go, yeah, Q-Charm synchronized, it's true. Yo, that's really good though, honestly, Clarko. 500k for a Shinder, that's actually really good. Bring back bloopers. Fuck. Best Pokemon to use to shunt. Best Pokemon to shunt to use for PvP. What's the best Pokemon to shunt to use for PvP? I have an interesting question. If you're like a huge PvPer and you were to shunt one Pokemon, what would it be? Hydreigon's actually a really good one. Since it's about to get access to Draco Meteor again, you can do ×5 hordes of Deano with no Leppas. That's a very good one. Getting a Dragonite, but you need to get hidden ability access on your Dragon, to be fair. Garchomp, I think Gible has a... Is Gible ×3 or ×5? It's a Leppa horde, though. Those are the main ones. Dragonite has a ×5 horde, but you'd have to pay 1 mil in Prismatic Pearl to get the hidden ability access. Gligar has some ×5 hordes near a PC, I believe, in Johto, so that's a pretty cool one. But you need hidden ability access, once again, like required. Those are the main ones. You could do a Pelipper pretty easily. ×5 horde close to a PC. Hydreigon's probably the easiest hunt. That is also like the highest up, and it's probably gonna, its usage is about to increase a lot with Draco Meteor access, most likely. Yeah, Gyarados, true. Gyarados, yeah. Yeah, Gible horde is so far, true. It's a good question. Oh, Gabite is a ×5, nice. Ditto for PvP, maybe. Did I Kindred for PvP based? The issue with the Ditto PvP is you definitely need hidden ability, and then even then it's like, I don't know what tier Ditto's in right now. Oh, and you. That's kind of funny. Mienfoo? True. Mienfoo's ×5 horde. Mienshao is fantastic. I underrate Mienshao a lot in PvP, but it's very good. Critical Arcanine, they're like fine. I wouldn't say like they're the best PvP memers, but there's some good shinies if you like those, sure. Cool options, cool options. Definitely not bad options. Yo, Burnmaster, what's up, man? Thanks for following. Shunting Beldum? Hell no. If you shunt Beldum here, you will be here until your fucking great-grandson passes away. Absolutely fucking not. If you are here for Beldum, you are making the biggest... Sorry, I don't think I go so hard on you. Bagon. Sorry, that shit... If you came here for Beldum, you would be here for fucking 3 centuries, dog. This is the best shunting spot for Bagon in the game. Sorry, Bagon has like a 20% chance to encounter here, and even that's 500 hours on average. If you came here to single encounter hunt for Beldum, that shit would take you like 10,000 hours, I'm pretty sure. Cause it's a 1% chance. 100 times 100. Yeah, it's literally 10k hours. I never get tired of playing this game? No, not really. Or if I ever do, I go play like Overwatch or like Rage 2 or like some other game for like 2 hours, then I'm back booming. There's just so many things to do, right? It's kind of like saying like, do you ever get like bored of life? And it's like, my answer to that is a resounding fucking no. I could go learn a sport. I could go play basketball. I could go make money. I could go learn a new job, learn a new trade, learn a new skill, learn a new craft. I could go knit. I could go watch TV. I could go watch movies. I could go watch anime. I could go fucking work out, go to the gym, eat food, cook, make food, fast, clean, learn about metals, learn about science, learn about fucking space. Like there's just an unbelievable amount of shit to do in life. You work out. Yeah, I mean here and there. Not as much as I should. But I like picking heavy stuff up, putting heavy stuff down. I'm very monkey brained, okay? I don't follow any workouts. I don't fucking listen to any advice. I just like to pick up heavy weight, put back down. Monkey brain. Okay, god damn it. He's an Overwatch player? Fuck, for real. Okay, Overwatch 2 sucks. Thankfully, I've hopped off the fucking mirror. Rest in peace, Overwatch 2. Dog shit game. You ruined it. I don't know how Blizzard is so atrocious, but rest in peace. There's so many things to do in life. It's unbelievable. I'm very lucky. Like that's a lucky thing though. I don't know if I'm just really ambitious or what it is. But holy fuck, dude. There's so many fun things to do in life. It's like unbelievable. I've always been a very, 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 very passionate person. And there's just so many like hobbies and interests are probably some of the most important things like in life. It's what shape us in a lot of ways. Sorry, I'm like knocking around gamer cans, my Mountain Dew cans. What shapes us in a lot of ways. It's what gives us purpose in a lot of ways. Hobbies and interests are so important. Charizard attack or special attack? Generally, special attack is used in PvP, but it can be mixed. You can do like belly drum Charizard sets, or you can do I think solar power Charizard sets is generally better. You have immediate impact. Yo, Pat, you just smell like roses. True and real, because everybody here showers 3 times a day, just like me. Based. Which does a Pokemon? I mean, yeah, it's actually like honestly, great example. What's up, Zeffy? How you doing today, man? And Pfeiffer. Her once a week, question mark, based. No time waste. What's a shower? Nothing important. Only 2 showers, based. Once a month, based. No shiny rat, pray. Good luck to you. Good luck to you, Web. What spider ability? Swarm, which increases wild encounters by 10%. Slightly faster memers. Dude, congrats. Dude, I know how long you've been stuck on that millennia. Dude, congratulations to you, man. Dude, being stuck in a Pokemon storyline fucking sucks, man. What's the longest shunt you've ever done? That's actually a good question. Hilariously, there's 2 different answers to that. Right now I'm hunting for Bagon. Zeffy, thanks so much for the 2 months Twitch Prime, man. Zeffy LUL. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, Zeffy. Hilariously, there's 2. Yeah, the 2 answers are Shiny Cranidos and Shiny Stunfisk. Yeah, I guess technically, yeah, hilariously. It depends on which one like you want to factor in. So, my first shiny in PokeMMO was a Stunfisk. Now, the reason why that was so rare and so dry was because I started playing PokeMMO in 2013. And I didn't get my first shiny in the game until 2021. And I went 2,200 hours. I had 2,200 hours game time before I got my first shiny. And I used to shiny hunt a lot. I was actually one of the only people who like would quote unquote shiny hunt back in the day. Back in the day, before there was any hordes, before there was ×5 hordes, ×3 hordes, there was only single encountering. It was 1 out of 30,000 shiny rate, only single encountering. Nobody like quote unquote shiny hunted back then because it seemed so ridiculously like dumb, like a waste of time. Like nobody did it, right? So I was one of the only people who would like encounter Pokemon, run away, and like quote unquote shiny hunt. I would stream for like 75 hours straight. My fucking little cracked out 15-year-old brain. I would just stream forever. I would shiny hunt at Hoppip at Memorial Pillar. It was 100% chance for Hoppip back then. I would payday, and I never got a single shiny until 2,200 hours played and Hordes came out, and I started times 5 hoarding, and I got one in like 22k tracked encounters. The issue is encounter counters didn't exist for a very, very long time. My estimated encounters, very estimated, I always say, is around 300,000. Yeah, I did it so much, Josh. Holy fuck, dude. I went around 300k dry for my first shiny in PokeMMO. And then, but the funny thing is, that shiny was like, what, 1,800 hours of hunting, 2,200 hours game time. Cranidos took me longer. So, like, the fucked up thing is, like, I went 300k dry for that in, like, 8 years, but the Cranidos actually took more time. Because Cranidos only took me, like, a year, like, 18 months. Cranidos took me 18 months, but it was 18 months of extremely active play versus the 8 years on and off. So, there you go. That's my very long explanation of that. Yeah, dude, I'm in a pretty good mood. I'd say most days, hopefully, Dat Boy. Sometimes, hey, if you ask some dumb questions in chat, I'll get a little grumpy, but that's still on me. You have to kill Ho-Oh. It's a boss fight in Johto. New player, I'm going to want to see your videos. Dude, I appreciate it, Joshy. I always say it is very nice to just, like, if you watch my videos and you find them helpful, I appreciate the shit out of that. That's all you have to do. You don't have to, but you know what I'm trying to say. That is nice enough. That's already like a big W. If you take the time to leave a nice comment or take the time to like come into my stream just to leave positive feedback, that is like going very above and beyond. I really appreciate that. Ho-Oh is a surprisingly tough fight. Gotta stock up those rock sliders. Bagon Sendix. How's the stream going? Very good. I'm talking a lot today, so I'm a little winded, but fucking good, man. I'm happy. 40k subs was hit today, which is unbelievable. Nobody ever thought it was thought possible in the PokeMMO sphere. Very lucky. Two years of hard work and 2 years of good luck, and some bad luck shunting. But you know what? That's okay. I'm happy to go unlucky with shiny hunting, but good luck with the YouTube. Okay, that's a trade I'll take any day. Thanks, Jimmy Run and Marcel. Oh, no, region, dude, I appreciate it, man. For so long, Joshy, this game, it was so hard to find information on this game, and that's like a real shame to me. You know, I feel like every game should have like a daily content creator. You should be able to like Google. It's one of the most powerful things of our generation is we can like Google things and find answers so easily. You know, how do you have so much money? I have a bunch of money making methods on my channel, and yeah, I want to check those out. I have a playlist on my channel that I always recommend called like PokeMMO Money Making Guides. It's a full playlist. It's like 80 plus videos. Dude, happy to hear it, Ben. I'm honored, man. It's surreal that it's surreal. I appreciate it, man. Happy to hear it could be helpful. What got you into streaming? Dude, good question. What got you into streaming? I started streaming back in like 2011/2013. I don't quite remember which one. Because I started streaming before OBS was a thing. I used XSplit was the program back then. OBS didn't exist yet. And Twitch, so I made my Twitch account. My Twitch account was created June 2nd, 2011. The reason why I remember that is because Twitch became Twitch on June 1st, 2011. So it went from Justin TV to Twitch June 1st, 2011. And I was just a viewer for a while. But I remember streaming. I either started streaming in 2011 or 2013. I can't remember which. But I started streaming. And the first couple games I streamed were just like PokeMMO. I streamed PokeMMO. I streamed Hearthstone. I streamed a lot of old school RuneScape later on. I've streamed many different games here and there. But yeah, it's hard to say what got me into streaming. Because I've always loved streaming. I grew up on Twitch as a fucking like little, you know, Kappa spamming chatter. I've always loved streaming. I've always loved Twitch for whatever reason. I've always loved being a viewer. I've always loved doing it. It's just something I've always been very drawn to. Oh man, my comments are finally visible. I was shadow banned for who knows what. I'm sorry to hear your comments haven't been showing up. I don't think you should, like, yeah, I don't know. But I'm sorry to hear that, man. What's up? Hearthstone based. Hearthstone is one of the worst video games you can ever play. Don't play it. I'm sorry that you just said based, and I'm now shitting on it. Hearthstone is an absolute fucking trash tier joke of a card game compared to any other TCG. If you go from Magic the Gathering to Hearthstone like I did, you'll actually want to blow your brains out. That game can be mastered by a monkey within 6 months. Fuck Hearthstone. I hate it. I'm sorry. It's like one of the worst games ever made. Fuck Hearthstone. Based. I'm so sorry. I just shit on the game. I know. I'm sorry. Just my opinion, by the way. Magic the Gathering is an unbelievably good game. It's like my 3rd favorite game of all time, if you count that as a game. I'm Bant. I was Rakdos when I liked Rakdos. Rakdos is cool, but I'm a Bant guy. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Is cool. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is 1,000 times more complicated than Hearthstone, at least. I'm sorry. I fucking hate Hearthstone. It's like not even... It shouldn't even be considered a TCG. Is it in the show? I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that happens. That happened, Rabid. Appreciate the good luck, dude. Diddle money looking better or not? I mean, diddle money making is consistent because you get shittos to sell. But there's luck in anything, right? Fuck fair. I've heard good things about Marvel Snap. I'm not a like superhero fan, but I've heard good things. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is fair. I get it. Obviously, I don't know. I like Yu-Gi-Oh! But as a kid. Pokemon recommend to breed for profit. Right now, Metacham, Deano, and like anything that's like getting buffed in the upcoming patch or moving tiers, which I have made multiple videos on. I really recommend checking them out. Being on top of PvP changes is so important, even if you hate PvP or don't like PvP. It's so important for money making. I find all TCGs horribly boring. I super get that. I love all TCGs. I'm a huge TCG nerd, but I get it. I super get it. No bad cards in my grandpa's deck. But I bet about all Blizz games. Yeah, oh, for sure. I respect it, Aurora. The JoJo fan. I still need to give JoJo a try. Eevee's on instrument. No, good to know. It feels pretty bad. I mean, any TCG is gonna be like, it's always gonna cost money. I was a huge legacy player in Magic the Gathering, and that shit is expensive, okay? And it sucks. I never finish a deck. I always play with proxies. Thankfully, my local tournaments would allow proxies. But damn, dude. But your YouTube shorts showing poker stuff. Fuck, poker is fun as fuck to watch. I don't care who you are. Poker is fun as fuck to watch. I don't even fucking know all the suits. I literally don't even know all the rules. And I love watching poker. Yeah, I've heard good things, Syndic, so maybe I'll check it out at some point. What's the worst start? I have a video that breaks down all the starters ranked in each region if you Google that. I have multiple videos covering my thoughts on Gen 6 if you want to Google Patrouski PokeMMO Gen 6. EDH is a really good format. EDH is very, very good. I've heard it's become like way more popular now, which is interesting. Pokemon, fuck. EDH is a great format, Commander. I feel like there's no way I have no idea. I have no idea. Honestly, to me, it seems pretty balanced, Duck. But I always preface, I'm not the best OU player. I don't practice OU. I'm not actively up with OU. Yada. What's EDH? Elder Dragon Highlander. It's just it's the same as Commander. It's a Magic the Gathering format. It's like a way to play. That's what's so incredible about Magic, is that there's so many formats that are so all relevant. Like, it's really, really impressive. There are so many ways to play the game. I think the new term for EDH is Commander. Yeah, but dude, Commander is a great format. Like, you can definitely shell out a lot of money on Commander, but you can also play budget Commander like pretty fucking successfully. Thanks, Sindich, for subscribing, man. Hopefully the content's been helpful. I haven't said this a single damn time today. I'm so bad at being a YouTuber. If you guys have enjoyed today's stream, okay? If you've enjoyed today's content, do make sure to leave a like on the stream on YouTube. It helps out tremendously with the algorithm. Make sure to dislike if not. Subscribe to the YouTube if you want to see daily videos. I do upload every single day. Follow on Twitch for streams Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. I stream 4 days a week, upload videos every single day. Discord's linked down below if you're interested in that. And if you want to go above and beyond and support the content, if I've earned it from you, if my content has been helpful enough, or if you've watched enough hours of my content and you can afford it, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, and especially PayPal and Venmo donations go the farthest. Do you have a Steam Deck? I do not, but I've heard only incredible things. Oh, 100 fucking, like, probably every other day, Jake, unironically. There are absolutely days where I wake up and I'm like, fuck, I really don't want to like make thumbnails right now, or fuck, I really don't want to do timestamps, or I really don't want to do like this desk work, or honestly, like, fuck, I really don't want to record. I'm really bummed today. Thankfully, I worked really hard to like get ahead of schedule, so if I feel dog shit enough, I usually just take a day off, but I pretty rarely do that. But yeah, every other day, I'm like, how the fuck is this? This is like everything I ever wanted as a kid. Like, as a kid, okay, chill. You're gonna be like fucking emotional. When I was like fucking 13 years old, all I ever wanted to do was like stream. I didn't want to make money. I had no goals to like, I just wanted to be able to like, I didn't care if I made no money. And like, I was the kid who like, dude, I was like, fuck it. If I live with my mom my entire life and like just stream all day, I'll be like so happy. That obviously didn't play out. But I mean, now I can just live on my own and stream all day and be happy. So it's very difficult. It's a very stressful fucking job, but it's unbelievably incredible and very fucking good. And like, the way that I always say it, people always say that content creation is really easy, which it is to an extent. The way that I compare it is like, if you compare 40 hours of content creation to pretty much 40 hours of any other job, holy God, it's way easier, right? The issue is, if you're doing content creation, you're usually working like 80-hour weeks minimum, right? Depending on who you are. But if you're like a middle tier or like smaller content creator, like 80-hour, 100-hour, like the most hours I've worked in a week was when I was doing RuneScape streams, and I worked 145 hours in a week. That was unhealthy. That was, I had like long-term sleep deprivation. I had like, for a full year, I had sleep deprivation headaches. But that, dude, I fucking, yeah, that's the real meme. Dude, it's fucking, I love that shit, Panda. Yu-Gi-Oh's cool memes, man. You live in any Pokemon region? Probably just, well, Kanto or Unova. I like the outer cities in Unova. I don't want to live in like Castelia City, dude. Yeah, it was absurd, Levire. I slept like 3 hours a night or some shit average that week or something. Unova, I like the outer cities in Unova. I wouldn't want to live in like Castelia City though. I hate giant cities with giant, what's it called? Yeah, it's definitely not, it's not easy, Jade, for sure. I appreciate it, man. 80 hours of mostly gaming, right? No. Or for RuneScape, I will say when I was doing RuneScape, it's like the 145 hours was like pretty much gaming. But even that's like sickening. The 80 hours of work that I do a week, like, dude, like, the only time I game is like, I'm trying to think, on stream, and I would say less than half. So much of YouTube, like 60 to 70% is, it's like every job, 60 to 70% is doing the thing you don't enjoy, aka editing, aka thumbnails, aka timestamps. It is so much desk work. Holy fuck. Which, like, I don't know, I get over it for the rest, right? And it's not really not that bad, but it's like kind of monotonous. I don't mind monotonous stuff for the most part, to be fair, as well. Yeah, like, I think a lot of people think like, oh, like if you're like a gaming content creator, oh, you like all you're doing is gaming. Like, oh my God, no. It's like, it's like, no, it's like, yeah. I play PokeMMO less than ever. I game less than ever, gaming for a living, hilariously. Because yeah. It's a great question. Because I agree, if you think of it as just like, oh, like 80 hours of just gaming with the boys, that's way easier than any 40-hour job. I super get it. But if it's 80 hours of like dragging clips, editing, cropping, timestamps, thumbnails, planning, scripting, writing notepad documents, brainstorming, testing stuff in game, just testing like boring, monotonous stuff that I honestly like love and don't mind, but I'm not trying to complain. Being a content creator is like one of the best jobs in the whole world. I'm not trying to complain, but I do think people look at it as all sunshine and rainbows. And there's definitely like, yeah, but I don't know. It's still like one of the best fucking memes in the whole world. So I want to like really reiterate that I'm not like baby raging and complaining, because holy fucking God, I wouldn't want to do anything else. Yeah, fun. Unironically, it is shockingly comparable, Rabid. The main benefits that I always say is that you are in full control, right? So you can do whatever you want. You can, like, as long as you're making a living, right? Like, you can, like, having the full control and the full benefits. If you work 80 hours at McDonald's, yeah, you get, like, the OT pay and, like, the overtime rate, but, like, you don't, like, snowball. The best part about content creation is that the ceiling is so high, right? And, like, you can, like, snowball really, really hard. If you're working 80 hours a week at McDonald's, the main, like, the company gets most of those benefits for your 80 hours of work, right? Versus if you work 80 hours a week as a content creator, you get most of the benefits and you snowball numbers and you get subs. Like, that's the biggest, most under talked about benefit of, like, being self-employed or just content creation or whatever, right? I think it's very possible, Jake. We'll see. I don't think it'll ever, like, I think Pokemon will just, like, slowly grow. I think slow growth, slow, consistent growth is better than explosions, but we'll see. Have a great fucking day, Mist. Much love to you, man. Do you think Commander, Red, Black, White deck with Angels and Vampires could be viable if I focus on life gain? Dude, I haven't played Magic in so long. Probably, man. I haven't played Magic in so long, dude. I had a buddy who ran one of those, like, that sounds like a Red, White, Black Angel back in the day. Angel, Legendary, Creature, MTG. What was this girl's name? Maybe I'm doing the wrong colors. No, this girl. I had a buddy who ran Kalia. Kalia is a really fun commander deck. Kalia is a very fun commander deck. I had a buddy who ran this. Kalia of the Vast. Whenever Kalia of the Vast attacks an opponent, you may put an angel, demon, or dragon card from your hand onto the battlefield, tapped and attacking that opponent. That shit's based. That card is really fucking cool. Kalia is a super cool. It's a super fun commander card. What's up, John? The Milkman. What's up, man? Good evening, Fui. What's up? Yeah, that's a very cool commander. It's definitely, you're totally right, Rabbit. Like, it's definitely possible, like, Nintendo couldn't legally take down PokeMMO, but they could make it a pain in the ass for them to exist. That's kind of the meme, which is really fucked up, right? But they have the money. But hopefully we could, like, make enough ruckus and be like, hey, look at what Nintendo's doing, everybody. You know, let's kind of shame them out of it. That's the only thing, right? They're, like, truly doing some fucked up stuff. Why is Moltres in the Pokedex? A lot of legendaries are, because you can see them. You can't own Moltres, or even... The only time you can battle Moltres is, like, certain gym leaders on reruns will have... Like, I think Blaine can have access to Moltres, hilariously, or, like, Articuno. Certain, like, gym leaders or, like, Elite Fours on rebattles can have legendaries, hilarious. But we can't. For the most part, we can have some now. We didn't have any legendaries for a long time. Hulk can get Zapdos, yeah. Best starter for Sinnoh. I have a video that breaks down my personal rankings of all the starters. I think if you Google best starter in Pokemon or best, let me double check for you. Best starters Pokemon. Let me see what pops up. The best starters in each region. Yeah, I would check that out. That's what I would recommend. Morimoto gets Mew. Yeah. Yes, you do not need legendaries for OT decks. Great question. I don't know if Game Freak will ever make their own Pokemon MMO. I actually have a video. Wait a minute. Actually, just kidding. I have a video talking about that. I feel like I made some pretty interesting points. There's a lot of stuff you always, like, the most basic points you always hear when people talk about, like, why Nintendo doesn't make a Pokemon MMO, but I feel like I actually had some really interesting points. Why Nintendo won't make a Pokemon MMO from expert. That's what I call myself sometimes when I'm memeing, okay? Why Nintendo will never make a Pokemon MMO expert opinion. Hey, it's true. It's so arrogant, okay? Sometimes for the titles, you gotta do it, okay? This video. This is the Devilman Crybaby soundtrack. I don't think so. I was not a fan of Devilman Crybaby. That shit won a lot of awards. I watched the first, like, couple episodes. I was not a fan. Expert, chuckle nerd. There you go. That's more accurate. What's up, Dylan? If you cancel an evolution, does it make a difference in the stats? No. Good question. You can always cancel. If I'm understanding that question correctly. Dude, Blastoise, Shell Smash, I'm so glad. Shell Smash Blastoise is fucking so good in Kanto. I'm so glad that's like, I feel like that was such like under talked about information until I started talking about it. Whalmer. Yes, the best place to shunt Whalmer, there's actually like one spot that's like the best, Draven. Great question. The best way to shunt Whalmer is super rod fishing in the, is it Slateport? It's the city where like when you travel through the dock, it's like the city you spawn in Hoenn. The Hoenn spawn city. I think it's Slateport. I can just check. Yeah. If you fish right inside of Slateport City, that shit is 100% Whalmer spawns. You should pop lures. Lures will give you like a 1% chance, like 5% chance at Kingdra, but it gives you way more encounters per hour, and I think it's worth it. Yeah, Slateport. It's a really cool shunt. Yeah, I can't imagine Nintendo making a good Pokemon MMO. Not to be too mean. Like, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Web. I wish you the best luck on that shunt, Draven. It's a very cool one. Yo, Josh, have a fucking beautiful day. Much love to you. Have a good one. Thanks for your time. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. It was ultra hard, and then I'd watch Mazinger. I don't know Mazinger Z. Interesting. I don't know that one. I'll keep an eye out. Rumel, I think you need to look in a mirror, my friend. How are you doing, man? What's up? What's up? How's work? Make a clone of this game? I mean, probably not, right? How base would it be? What are the fucking that'd be really funny if like there is a world where PokeMMO is legal, but Nintendo like makes a copycat of it, and then PokeMMO is able to sue Nintendo for actually copying some of their. That would be really fucking what a world, dude. That would be fucking hilarious. That would be the ultimate fucking legal loophole shitpost ever. Holy fuck. I'm a noob, sir. X'd out. What's up, Rumel? Breed in Unova. So I actually, hello, I was wrong on this for a while. I thought you just had to reach the daycare center in Unova, but I think you have to get like 3 or 4 badges in Unova to be able to breed. It's 3 or 4. It's like Nimbasa. Once you like talk to the old man in like Nimbasa or one of those cities. Could buy. I don't think that they would ever buy PokeMMO to run. I don't think so. I feel like they would only ever buy it to like shut it down or some shit. I don't fucking know. Yo, hell yeah, Adrian. Much love to you. The based future we all want to live in, Tron. He might webbed. You like free. I know in Unova you like free some old man, and he like opens up the daycare for you to breed. The encounter counter hates me. I'm so sorry, Rebel. I've heard you've been struggling with that. You get Secret Shiny Beldum, can you get 1 mil? If you get Secret Shiny Beldum, can I get 1 mil? If I get a Secret Shiny Beldum, I will give you 10 mil, that boy. Because the odds of that are unbelievable. I told you, the odds, so it would take me 10,000 hours on average to get a Shiny Beldum here, single encounter. Like, the odds of it are so astronomical. It's a 1% chance encounter. It takes you 100 hours. So you would see 100 shinies on average before Beldum, right? And then on top of that, it would take you 100 hours per shiny. So it ends up being 100 times 100, I'm pretty sure. Hopefully my math isn't. Yeah, so it's literally 10,000 hours on average per 1 shiny Beldum. You would never ever shiny hunting single encounter Beldum is a fool's errand. You can I think there actually is a better strat. Hilariously, if you want to lure Matang, that actually is like at least arguable. That'll still take you like 2,000 hours, I think, but it's better than 10,000. Okay. Right there, yeah. What the meme is, to get a secret shiny, it would be this number times 16. So it'd be 160,000 hours on average if you were to specifically go for a secret shiny Beldum. That is a, yeah. Oh my god. Like, I'm happy to make that bet. My luck's so dog. True, webbed base and true. Yeah, do you even live for... Yeah, fuck. Do I even live for 160,000 more hours? It's a good question. Let's see how many... Okay, I'm too bad at math, I feel like, to do this. How many hours are in a year? 365 times 24, right? That's the math. So 1 year has 8,760 hours. Let's do 160K divided by 8,760. So 18 years of straight hunting. Now the issue is if it becomes like, okay, how many hours do you sleep and stuff? Oh, like what? 30 years of hunting Beldum every day or something? Honestly, doable. If you get a secret shiny of any what would you pick? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I'd be okay with like any secret shiny of any like single encounter I've ever hunted. So like a secret shiny, yeah, honestly, a secret shiny Shuckle, a secret shiny Whalmer, a secret shiny Bagon, all of those would be incredible. What are some other ones I've like Combee, Sunkern, anything I've ever single encountered? I'm very happy with a secret shiny of. I don't know. I don't have any like specific memer for that. Leap years, fuck. Yeah, I feel like that's the only, yeah, a ranger. Secret shiny Shedinja, that should take forever. Fastest region to do from a fresh account? I think it's Kanto. Someone could correct me on this, but that might just be because I have Kanto brain, like from nostalgia. But I feel like Kanto is like one of the shorter regions. I feel like Johto might also be decently fast. The issue is the double boss fights. But I feel like from a fresh account, that'd be brutal. I feel like Kanto, man. Shiny Rat? Did you fucking get a shiny Rat? No way, Vicarious. Or are you just memeing? Hoenn is surprisingly fast? Oh, shit. Good call, chat. Fair enough. I feel like Pokemon's already lasted for 11 years, which is very good for like any game, you know? Virgin runs question mark? Wait, what about it? Wait, what about Virgin runs? PokeMMO has been around for half the lifespan of Pokemon. Is that true? Kind of, right? That's kind of insane. How old is Pokemon franchise? I think it's not quite that, but like 1996. So fuck, I'm so bad at math. What is that like? God damn it. 20 years would be 2016, right? So 29. Has Pokemon been around for 29 years? Is that the math? 29? I feel like I'm I'm doing my math wrong. Let's just double check it, boys. Jesus, this is why I'm a streamer, okay? Minus 1996. 27. First try. Okay, 27 years. Holy shit. All right, let's get those donations rolling in, boys. I need some help. 20. Sorry, I'm always joking. 27 years. Yeah, Pokemon's been around for 11. I would say like a third, closer to a third. But that is kind of crazy. Like Pokemon's been around for a fucking long time, you know? Jesus. Okay, anyways. Holy shit, fellas. Thank God we're a streamer. Holy fuck. Yikes. Okay. Anyways. I was right, based. 96 plus 4, 20 plus 3. Jesus, math. I mean, yeah, actually, wait a minute. That's like the best way to do it. Any Rhydon? Dude, congrats, Kaiser. That's a cool one, man. Right on this dick. Wait a minute. Right on this dick. Just in case. Just in case it's a fucking joke. Right on these nuts. No, I already made it. You can't make it after. Can't make it after. Got him. I got him. True. We don't know the odds yet, Adrian. It's somewhere between, the devs hinted at it, Adrian, being somewhere between 2 to 7K. What if this poor new player just actually did get, not even know, what if this like poor gamer just actually did get a shiny right on, and I'm just like, these nuts, this dick, oh. Oh, that is brutal, Jake. Shiny select my nuts. Nice try. Not in a million years would I get caught on that one. Okay, chill. All right. I need food, bro. Okay. I need suggestions is the real meme. I have a shit ton of chicken breast right now, okay? But I don't know why. I don't know if maybe I just fucked it up and I made it gross. I am not enjoying eating this chicken, or not chicken breast, thighs. I usually eat chicken breast. But right now I have a shit ton of fucking chicken thighs. And I am not enjoying eating it. Like fucking, it's like seasoned and shit. And like, but it doesn't, I don't know, man. It's like, it's not good. I feel like I fucked it. I don't know. I feel like, so if anybody has any like suggestions on what to do with chicken thighs, let me know. I might chop it up and try to make like fucking, I have like a bunch of like General Tso's sauce. I might try to make some like, I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. I have so much chicken thighs, but like nothing great. Wait, doing Pat shunting for Bagon. What's up, man? What's considered a shitto? A ditto without like any like other value with IVs, really. So like no 1x31s, no like 25 plus and like 4 to 5 stats. Even 4 is not enough sometimes. Saw some guy on Reddit talking about when you give the devs your money, your shiny odds go up. I mean, that's just donator status and shiny charm, right? Which I mean, technically I guess, but that feels like, yeah, copium arguments. Chimber such taco. Honestly, thighs are probably bomb for like that's actually Gator Brain for like burritos and slash tacos. What seasoning did you use? Hard to discuss once it's flavored. That is kind of true. I feel like, dude, I aggressively season chicken, and I still feel like it just tastes like fucking nothing, dude. Chicken's the worst meat, okay? Unbelievably true. I seasoned it with wait a minute. I seasoned it with a cayenne pepper seasoning and Old Bay. Okay. Chicken best meat. Chicken's the worst meat, dude. Tacos slash like soft. We should get some soft shell tacos. That actually sounds bomb. That sounds like the best thing to use this kind of for. Well, come on, man. Well, ... No, come. What do you mean? Best meat is duck. I've never had duck. Space on your hotbar. Go to the Pokemon. Go to the moves. Click the white star. That mix sounds whack, dude. It's good. Old Bay is already spicy. I put that seasoning mix on my white rice, and I love it to death. Want to do that for chicken? Yeah, well, row up. Best meat for. That's okay. The real meme is I'm trying to eat more chicken because chicken's like actually the best like protein. It feels like for fucking like muscle, but I so much prefer pork. And like I eat way too much fatty. I eat way too much fat in my diet. But this is chicken thighs anyways. It's already like a fatty chicken meat. But like it runs turbo sale, okay? It's not pure cayenne, okay? It's a seasoning mix, okay? It's like a spicy seasoning mix with cayenne pepper and like salts and garlic and like yeah. A stronger taste buds. True. Wait, based. I put fucking a cayenne pepper seasoning on it and Old Bay, rubbed that shit in until my chicken was orange red, and it still tastes like nothing, dog. Chicken's dog shit. Medium rare based. At the food taste, let's go. What's up, Pika? Chicken thighs are fire. I think I'm more of a breast guy, man. I think I prefer chicken breast. I thought I liked chicken thighs, but I don't know, man. Good one, Web. Chicken is fire. I'm a boneless wing kind of guy. Based. True. True. A what guy? Webbed? What? Try marinating. I'm a huge no, dude, I've tried, man. I'm a huge marinating fan. I love marinating, okay? I usually marinate my fucking pork butts or my pork loins, especially loins. Holy shit. Chicken's just shit, dude. Chicken's just shit. Salt plus seasoning. Did you not hear what I just said? I fucking drowned that shit, okay? It is still trash. Fuck chicken. Chicken's the worst meat by far. Fish over chicken? True. It's the worst meat based. I have a shiny breeding guide, rabid. I would check that out, man. Boneless wing equal chicken nugget? Hell fucking yeah, it is. And it's goddamn delicious, okay? True. I've never had chicken liver. Like, I think the intuitive thing is to be like, oh, gross. But I've never had it, so I don't know. Maybe it's really fucking good. Pork is... I like pork. It's an interesting meat. But I'm kind of sick. I've been eating a lot of pork. I'm kind of sick of it. Meat with bones in it is disgusting. Kind of based. It depends. Bone marrow is kind of gross. But like, if you're based, you'll know. Bone marrow is really fucking good. It actually has so much flavor. It's kind of gross, but it's like, I don't know. Bone marrow is really good. It's really good to like season stuff with it. Like make broths. Never had it. Chicken is rough. Fuck yeah, dude. The muscle memory, Ziegler. Yeah, dude. I feel that. I nod bones. What are you, a fucking dog? I respect it though. It's based. But that's hilarious. W take muted. Day night cycle. I think it's 2100 to 4 a.m. is nighttime. How does it count on top work? Right, it's Gillen's encounter counter. I have a couple of videos on it. If you Google, it really just counts the encounters. As dumb as that sounds, yeah. I don't mind getting my hands dirty. That's dirty. That's fine. The meme is like the taste difference of like bone in chicken versus boneless is just so minimal. And as someone with extremely bold and like very aggressive flavor takes, the flavor difference is so wildly minimal. I feel like if you're like drawing the line on like, I don't know, boneless wing gang based, I believe in you, Hitmarker. Good luck to you, dude. I'm a huge, yeah, ranch is so fucking, I hate how much I like ranch. I think I went through a phase of like fucking, I loved ranch as a kid, loved it way too much. And then I like kind of got sick of it as an adult. And now I love it again. Dude, like ranch on pizza, ranch on fucking wings. Like, yeah, ranch on fries. Never had ranch. Really? Damn. I rode a four-wheeler? Yes, actually. I actually grew up with a bunch of neighbors with four-wheelers. Yo, Andy, dude, how did I miss that in chat? Rats on 40K? Dude, fucking thanks, man. Album's my anniversary Pocket 2 coming Thursday if I can play. Dude, hell yeah, man. Thanks so much, man. I fucking appreciate that. How did I like miss that in chat entirely? Yo, much love to you, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully the content's been helpful. That's fucking sick, dude. British. Okay, true. It's hard to find, Buckaroo. I've never had it, Panda. Whisper, dude. Congrats on your shiny right on the stick. But congrats, it's a shiny. It's a shiny. I'll turn whispers on for you, Kaiser. There you go. Whispers are on. You can slash whisper me the shiny, man. Ranch is goated, dude. Everybody always talked about Wingstop Ranch, and I didn't get it until I had it, and holy... I feel like they just add, like, sugar to it, or like, something wicked unhealthy. Wait, dude, the stats on this are unbelievable. Dude, fucking what a catch. Congrats on your shiny ride-on, dog. That is unbelievable. Those stats are fucking perfect. Holy, man. You can't ask for much better than that. That is crazy, dude. Congratulations, man. No nature, but that's unreal. Congrats, dude. Any love for... I've never had Jets. Someone told me about it. It's not a franchise near me. But holy fuck, Wingstop Ranch is unbelievable, dude. It's like the reason you get Wingstop. It's so good. It's mind-blowing. Dude, B-Dubs does have a really good wing flavor. They have like some, it's their habanero one. Buffalo Wild Wings, habanero. They have a habanero Is it habanero mango? They have like, I think it's mango habanero. Yeah, they have like a mango habanero wing. That shit is like, that's very good. Does his ass? I mostly agree. I definitely mostly agree. I've heard good things about Jets, but it's not a thing near me. Mango habanero is a fucking bomb ass flavor. This guy is Infernape, shiny Infernape, which is that's Fellas. That's fucking beautiful, dude. Nice rare. Yo, nice catch, James. Yo, I appreciate it, Dimitri. Dude, I appreciate it, man. You're too nice to me, man. I always love your chats. You've said nothing but smart, good things, and fucking, you're always awesome in chat, man. I appreciate it. B-dub's garlic parm. Get the price up, yeah. We'll mail you a bottle. Worth it? Fuck, hell yeah. Burger King, some good shit. Burger King, okay. Burger King sucks, man. I wish Burger King was good. Burger King, I feel like they're trying to fail. I feel like Burger King is just like, fuck it. Let's just like run our franchise into the ground. I don't understand. 150 people per team, Marcel. Get your money up, not your funny up. Wrong. Reverse that. Get your funny up, not your money up. Based. Dude, Burger King's like the worst quality fast food. Something can still taste good and be low quality though. That's fine. But it's like the lowest quality fast food, like medium to highest price. Like the prices are not good. They've had certain good deals in the past, like 2 for $5s, or like the they had like maybe they still have the rodeo burger. They had a rodeo burger which was just like fucking a patty, one onion ring on top, and like barbecue sauce, and I loved it. But it was like $1, like $1 or whatever, like. But dude, Burger King, like, they sucked, man. Yeah, the Dollar Tree version of Mickey D's, and they're not good is the issue. Like, that's like, I don't understand. Like, Burger King just sucks. Their fries are the soggiest, flappiest, nothing fucking dog shit fries. Like, Burger King has been good at times. Also, Burger King is always ran by like workers permit 14 to 16-year-olds. Not to like dick on that, but they always just fucking suck. They're also like blazed out of their mind. Like I feel like Burger King employees, like holy shit, like do not give a fuck. It's not those like driven 14-year-olds with workers permits who are like fucking working their ass off, getting AAA fucking straight A's in school, like excelling. Like it's like the burnout, like fucking 16-year-old high as shit on the job, like throwing ketchup at customers. Like I don't know. I feel like Burger King stepping on lettuce. Fuck. When Burger King had, okay, I would buy their nuggets when it was like $1.50 for 10 nuggets. That was unbelievable. I bought the shit out of those nuggets, dude. Holy fuck, man. It was an insane price. Wasn't that the price? $1.50 for 10 nuggets. I'm pretty sure that was the price for a little, which is unreal. I loved that shit. I loved that shit. And yeah, but that was the only time Burger King was good, was when they had that fucking nugget deal. I'll take a cheap nugget, dude. Fuck it. But the issue is now they're not even cheap. Now it's like $2.50 for 8 nuggets, and it's like they're dog shit. So why are we even paying the, you know? Fuck, wow, that's a long time ago. I do remember now that you say it, Buckaroo, but damn, honestly, I forgot. Dude, I literally feel like, yeah, they want to fade away, Duck. I actually agree. Wait, the real meme is, okay, the real meme, maybe this is probably only an American thing. Do you guys remember when Burger King had the bacon sundae? That was a big deal. I remember that was a crazy fast food. That was like one of the first like weird as shit fast food, like limited time releases. The bacon sundae was crazy, like straight meat and ice cream. I heard it was good, but never actually had it. We're just like talking about Burger King in stream and say like Burger King is like seems to be like a franchise that like wants to die. It literally feels like they make every possible move to like kill the franchise and just fade off into forget fucking Thanos snapped out of existence. I don't know why they've just stopped trying, man. Burger King is like trash nowadays, unfortunately. It's had good moments in the past, but I feel like now you only go there for the cardboard crown. That's about it. Dude, I mean, I will be the first one to say this, Retro. If you're fucking blitzed out of your mind working the drive-thru, as long as you're like fucking working your job. Who cares? I think that's fucking kind of base. As long as you're not being rude, as long as you're not being like too slow, as long as you're like fine. I've definitely seen sober employees work more dog shit than like fuck. Like I get it, you know, I'm with you. But I definitely, when I say that, I mean like they're like fucking. I've seen Burger King, like Burger Kings where like it's just like two guys, like the left side of the counter just talking. Oh, there's like a line of like 3 people like at the register, like and no one's taking their. I don't know. There's some bad fucking memes, you know. Checkers is unbelievable. Checkers is so fucking good, but there's just not enough of them. Checkers could dominate, dude. Holy shit. Checkers and like Sonic. Sonic's not as good, but it has an insane variety, which ups it a shit ton. Corn dogs in a drive-through, they get fucking roller skated out to you, dude. I would pay. Okay, I would pay for that. Yeah, dude. Burger King's crazy, man. Burger King's weird. I feel like Burger King. Okay, I know this because I've done this. Burger King. The only people that go to Burger King are construction workers or like fucking manual laborers for like their like per diem lunch break. I feel like that's the only people eating at fucking Burger King. Rally. God, I don't know Rallies. Gotcha. Checkers is unbelievable. Checkers is so good. Checkers is so good, dude. Drinks and hot dogs. I'm down, dude. You could get a dude. Sonic is the only. You get a fucking grilled cheese, corn dog, burger, and a milkshake all in the same order with some like loaded tots. The variety at Sonic is crazy. It is unbelievable how expensive fast food is getting, Panda. It's kind of stupid. Like, why the fuck? I always say like, why the fuck would I go pay like $12 for like a Wendy's meal when I could go to like Chipotle or like Kava for like $12? Like, it makes no sense. There's no reason to go to like. You never get a meal if you're going to like Wendy's or like if you're going to fast food now. I feel like you're getting like dollar menu only or like some like weird, you know, box or like you know, deal. I put ice in my milk. My uncle did that. That is some psychopath shit. I think that's fucking weird. I'm sorry. More power to you. I'm not a fan. That shit sounds gross as fuck to me. Watering down milk more than already. Maybe if you're like putting ice in like fucking whole milk or some shit, maybe. But like, I don't know. I'm like a yeah, I don't know. Holy fuck. Maybe if you like fat-free or like 1% milk and you buy 2% and then put ice in it, that's the same thing. Like, sure, I guess, but that's like, I don't know. It feels a little crazy. Feels a little crazy. Milk is just cow tea. God damn it. I'm known in Pokemon as the milk guy now. Fuck. That's your identity. That's awesome. Yeah, I respect that, actually. I'm on board. Dude, Sonic is hilarious. I'm starving, dude. That's why I'm talking about food. I'm just fucking hungry. This will be 4,100 encounters. My lore wore off. Fuck. Nice TwitchCon 2022. Fuck it. That's a funny badge. 100 as fuck? Yeah. All right, chat. Take a lunch break. Do we do a lunch break and reconvene, chat? Is that the meme? I'm down. All right. I will see you guys, chat. I will see you in like 5 minutes, okay? Lunch break. No charms active. I'll be right back. Lunch break. Everybody go get a snack. Stretch, water. You know the drill. See you guys in like 5 minutes, okay? Be right back. I truly wish you guys could see the absolute heinous tier lunch that I just cooked up. I might even post pictures in Discord. What I did was I took hot dog buns, reheated some of my chicken thighs. I put like cut up chicken thighs into hot dog buns, put Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce on it, and then put potato chips on top. I feel like I have the taste buds of like a fucking high 6-year-old. I'm gonna post this in food chat. This shit is... Do I have a food chat in my Discord? Wait a minute. I don't know if I do. Never mind. It's not that important. I don't even have a food chat. What's the point? We should have a food chat. That's funny. You should save some for Aboja. This meal might literally be her worst nightmare. She hates... Yeah, she hates... We have very different tastes in food. Well, kind of. I, like, love meat to a dumb extent, and she, like, hates meat. Turn on cam. I don't have it with me. She's not like vegetarian or anything, but she just like meat just like grosses her out sometimes. I'm gonna be quieter while I'm eating, but I'll still be shiny hunting. Don't worry. You guys can watch and see if I get anything good. True, Mad G. I mean, ice cold Mountain Dew, 0 sugar to wash it all down with. Perfect lunch. What snackies did everybody get? And what is everybody shiny hunting? We need some updates in the chat ASAP, fellas. What's up, Pokemon Conspiracy? How you doing? My favorite soda? It probably is Mountain Dew zero sugar. Like, Mountain Dew 0 sugar. Like, specifically over Diet Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew 0 sugar. Diet Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream 0 sugar. There's some good memes, dude. A shiny Survivor? Or that's a great shiny. Doing gym runs? Fuck. Gym, nice name. Dude, that's very lucky, Manny. That's awesome, dude. Dex completion, nice. Okay, more power to you, Mishu, I guess. God damn it. Lost all the yen. Got scammed. Wait, what happened, Shizu? Yo, fair, Dimitri? Wait, Shizu, what happened? I'm so lost. Yeah, timid Machop. But still, Machop's a great... You can always breed it one day. Machop's a cool shiny. Definitely not bad, man. Congrats. Very few players get like a storyline shiny. Dude, that shit sounds really good, Andy. Sweet and spicy jam. I've seen it, but... That shit sounds bomb. Was not bad. I'll keep that in mind. Ah. Wrong place. Yeah, trying to save up for event season. I feel you, man. Doing Jimmy runs, hunting for Entei. What's up, Pedro? No, the Halloween event will most likely come out October 31st on Halloween is usually how that works. Welcome back, man. I've done that in the past, man. I feel that. Welcome back, welcome back. I'm still eating my lunch, so sorry if I'm a little quieter. Damn, what are the odds, hit marker? Yo, thanks, PDA. Are you doing, are you paydaying, Adrian? I think you see captures a lot when you payday. But if you're not paydaying, you won't see them. For the most part. Okay. I'm getting too much grease on my keyboard. Let me just finish my meal. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, guys. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. What's Pat eating? You don't want to know. It was something heinous, okay? All right. Let's get some encounters. Let's get some encounters. $41,000 or 4,126. Sorry. Look at Fellas. Fellas been here hunting with us all day, man. He's been gaming. Fellas been here hunting. If you didn't make content, I genuinely feel so lost in the game. I hope, dude, I appreciate it, man. That's like a huge goal. Is like, I always say, like, for so long, Manny, for a really long time, if you Googled a question about PokeMMO, it was so hard to find any answer, or you just straight up wouldn't find anything, which is really sad. I feel like every game, like, it's really cool to be able to Google stuff. Like, PokeMMO is such a wiki game, similar to like Terraria, Stardew Valley, like, where you just have these questions that pop up into your head, like, you know, as you game, and then there's things to learn, and it's just so fun. I would love to do a Terraria playthrough, man. Another one. I never like finished. I never really got far in hard mode. I got to hard mode in Terraria, but never really got far in it. I played Terraria like day 2 of its release back in like 2011. Fucking fantastic game. 2011 was a crazy year for gaming, dude. 2011 was nuts. I'm pretty sure Terraria was 2011. May 16th, 2011. Yep. I have no idea. Pokemon conspiracy. I don't know shit about traditional Pokemon, man. I'm very much a PokeMMO one trick. Whatever transfers over, I know, but that's about it, man. I'm sorry. I love the evil Owo Shizu. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks for those coming back after the lunch break. Definitely a chiller part of the stream. We've talked a lot, though. We've answered a lot of questions this stream. No, I'm mostly just chilling. I can put on, like, chill music, honestly. Like, now it's definitely just, like, it's not very chill. Just chill and run back and forth single encounter time. There we go. Yeah, dude. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, which is crazy, Duck. I feel like I'm so far behind. I have so much to learn. Pat, is it true that staff members aren't allowed to be content creators? From my knowledge, yes, which is kind of a strange rule. I'm sure there's some reasoning behind it. I don't know if it's just because, like, I don't know if it's due to like a leaking of information issue. I don't know what the reasoning is, but yeah, that actually is true. Like, CMs can't be content creators, I believe, and yeah, you're not allowed to like record videos and like put them up on YouTube. I assume there's some good reasoning for why, but I honestly don't know it. That is true. I assume there's just too much conflict of interest, but yeah. I need to test my Blastoise. Any suggestions where to do it? I'm just interested in testing the speed difference. If you're trying to get, if you're trying to do the thing, Mauricio, where you have one Blastoise slower than the other, is that what you're trying to do? And less time to bond too much. Yeah, I mean that's honestly a huge part of it. Is like having time to both be staff and be a content creator seems impossible. But obviously, for like a really small content, I don't know, if you want to like stream once a week, that's, I don't know, that seems fine, you know. I assume it's a conflict of interest or like information leaking issue, or like it's impossible. It's kind of like I assume it's like I assume it's probably similar to like why refs in the NFL like can't like, you know, bet on games. Would be my guess. Like I feel like it's just like too much conflict of interest, and there's it's hard to act on good faith when you know you're like personally invested in it. You can never like, it's just you all would be questioning that, you know. I assume that's the reason. Like I don't know if you could like make inside videos or have inside information. It's hard to like not leak stuff. That'd be my guess. I don't know, but it's a tough discussion for sure. I believe. That's, I guess maybe that's. I'd have to double check the rule, Jerome. I could be wrong. I'd have to double check the rule. It should say on the rules and stuff on the website. Quick question: if you were traded an Entei without catching ones that count as your catch for the month. If you were to get traded an Entei, no, you could still catch a wild one. The same way if you were to like buy an Entei off the GTL, you can still catch your one per account. Do you know how many encounters you have so far? Just say you should be good. I understand the concern though. But we don't know the exact rate yet. The rate is supposed to be somewhere between 2 to 7k. So even if you're like at 14k dry, it's unlucky, but like that's, you know, 2 times rate definitely happens. I've definitely seen people like 20k dry and stuff. How do you turn off the shiny effect on your own Pokemon, but not the wild ones? Great question. That's actually a pretty easy one. You just go to the Pokemon you want to turn it off and left click the particle effect and get rid of the little green box. It's great for shiny hunting shinies without having your shiny sound pop off. I think you can definitely take a break from a storyline and do some shiny hunting and, you know, just pick a spot, do ×5 hordes near a PC, do free shunting. In your opinion, there's a possibility to make some profit by growing residuals now in preparation for the Lunar event, or is it hard to say? We don't know how the market's going to be. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you pretty much nailed it. I do think it's interesting, like, at what point did Residuas become worth farming again at the risk of the nature herbs? Because nature herbs have went up a bunch in price, like adamants and stuff. So that's the more interesting question to me. Is like, you know, is it already profitable to farm Deciduas at the chance of like an adamant nature herb popping off? Because like 88 KP, I don't know. I don't know the math. That'd be really complicated math. Yeah, with the Blastoise stuff, you can actually just check. Like, you'll be able to check their speed stats. Don't go to their IVs or EVs. Go to their straight up raw stats, and you can compare like the bottom speed numbers, and then EV train accordingly or adjust based on that. Been searching for like 5 days about Star Gym. I'm not sure. Yeah, well, the important thing that matters is definitely encounters. Not to, you know, just do. I hope you get it as soon as possible. Just say good luck to you, man. Hunting for the dogs can be a pain. I get you, dude. Good luck. Good luck. Where to EV training Unova? In early stages, you really shouldn't be EV training like early game ever, because like the whole point of like there just aren't ×5 hordes early game. That's like the whole thing. ×5 hordes appear later on once the game you know, because it's like imagine if you were like a new player and you randomly encountered a ×5 horde with like your level 5 tepid, like you would just get fucked up, right? Like that wouldn't be very fair, even if the horde of Pokemon was like level 2 or whatever, right? ×5 hordes just don't happen until like later game. You shouldn't be needing to. You'd have to EV train prior to the storyline. Like if you have like already you know, a previous region done, you shouldn't be EV training mid storyline essentially ever. What do you have bold? It's possible, Jerome. That's a tough one, right? Like you know, that's a tough one. Will they really grow up that much and stuff? It's very possible. It's tough. The Halloween outfit stuff. What do you mean, Kano? Same IV speed on both, Saturn with 250. So it's a great question. You need to lower if they're the same speed and same nature, Mauricio. 4 EVs are what make a stat. So if you can lower the 1 to 248, that's what you want to do. A great question, a very specific one about EVs. Oh, thanks for the. Yo, TV. 9 months. TV. Thank you, man. Look, you've been around forever now, dude. Thank you so much, TV. I appreciate it. Hopefully the content's been helpful, man. As always. For the fast one. Yeah, that seems. I feel like that should be good then, Mauricio. From, you know, it should be good. If you have any other questions, let me know. You know if eruption only scales or also was HP? So that's a great question. In previous generations, I think it did scale with HP, but I think in PokeMMO it does not. I think that's my understanding. It does both. I don't think it does in PokeMMO. I don't think like it scales off of percentage, not total HP. So if a Pokemon has 305 out of 305 total HP, that uses Eruption with the same special attack stat versus a Mon with like 250 out of 250, those should both do the same amount of damage as long as they're the same like stats and everything, right? That's my understanding. That's what I think. I don't think HP impacts like total HP. It's just percentage HP. I don't think total HP impacts Eruption damage in PokeMMO. In previous generations, I believe it did, but I think that got changed. Yes, this is the best spot in the game for bait. I've spent a fair amount of time hunting here. What's up, Ran? Although I don't want to as much. Yeah, of course. Well, percentage-wise, right? So if it's a 100% Mon versus 100% Mon, it's fine, right? That's the thing. It doesn't matter. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good, Markers. No worries. It's a really complicated question. That's my and I could be wrong. It's my understanding. Oh, the like so you're talking about the previous. Wait, unless it's popped up now. No, okay. You're asking about. Oh shit! No, some of the seasonal items are back. Oh, so you're asking about some of the seasonal items are back. So the ghostly pointed hat, the seasonal. So these come back every year. And the Hex Cloak. Some people really like the Hex Cloak. It's a pretty cool vanity. The seasonal Halloween event items are back, fellas. It happened. It's becoming spooky season, fellas. Hex Cloak is back. Pretty cool vanity. Ghostly pointed hat. You can color Hex Cloak whatever color, which is really cool. They're fine. They're seasonal. Seasonal vanities are interesting. They're not good investments. They never really gain any value, essentially, because same with, this, because they come back every year. They can only, get so expensive, essentially, every year. But they're cool. Some people really like them. It's cool that you shouted that out. I wouldn't even have noticed, honestly, that seasonals were back yet. That's cool, man. Yes, for Wobbuffet, you need like some amount of HP to be able to kill them. I don't know exactly what it is, but... A broom mount this year? It'd be an incredible addition, in my opinion, Duck. Event season is always an exciting time, man. Event season is always exciting. What's up, Kano? Yeah. I would love to, dude. Halloween's also a great holiday, I feel like, for mounts. Shiny Dark Trio? You're playing Pokemon Soul Silver, right? Conspiracy? Congrats and good luck to you, man. They're underrated shiny. I'm a huge fan of Diglett and Dark Trio. Diglett and Dark Trio used to be like some of my favorite shinies in Pokemon. Hilarious. Like top 5 for me. I feel like my list of like my favorite shinies back in like 2013, it was very like practical. I just ended up making a lot of my favorite shinies like Pokemon that I actually could hunt in PokeMMO, and it wasn't like a ridiculous hunt. So things like Diglett, things like Hoppip, things like Magikarp. These were like reasonable hunts back then, and I really liked them. My list has definitely evolved over the years to include more rare Pokemon that are also very cool. Like, Shuckle was always there, but that was like the one exception. It was like, oh, it's very rare, right? Shuckle, Rampardos, stuff like that. You're gonna buy the seasonals? I don't know. I don't really have any interest in them personally. I feel like I might have a Hex Cloak, but I think it might have been given to me. If you like the look of the seasonals, more power to you. I actually do have a Hex Cloak of red. This is actually a really cool one. But they're just, I don't know. Seasonals, I've never been a huge, I don't know. Seasonals are kind of lame to me in the fact that they do return every year. So they just have absolutely zero rare factor, and it kind of turns me off from them. Maybe that's kind of cringe, but I don't know. I like me a limited vanity, man. I definitely agree. The Hex Cloak is like legit probably one of the best seasonals. Well, and the the Christmas sleigh, of course. It's the sad music. I used this for the like sad like Pokemon like failed shinies PokeMMO montage. No, Hex Cloak is a very cool one that goes with a lot of outfits. But, you know, Christmas Sleigh is clearly the best meme. It's a Kuroshi? Yeah, dude. I feel like people... I know that I associate that song with the like, little girl being like, it's unfair. It's so sad. Like, her, like, losing her Rattata. It's just not fair. Like, she's so sad. It's fucking heartbreaking. One in Hat is honestly based. I respect it. Yo, Manny IQ, thanks for the fucking sub, man. I really appreciate that. Thanks for being in chat. Hopefully my content has earned that from you, dude. Hopefully my content's been helpful enough to earn that, or some good background content. Thanks so much, man. Chillin' hunting Shroomish? Yo, hell yeah. How many hours on PokeMMO? 6866 on the main account and around 500 to 600 on alt accounts. So like 7,300 maybe? 7,400. I'm not interested really in buying shinies like that, hit markers, but more power to you, man. Sell on the GTL and get a better price. I'm now at the point where it's Shroomish till Shroomish, man. I don't care. Are you fucking just... fucking at Petalburg, dude? Oh, jeez. Was it Barrels who got like a Zigzagoon last night? I know Casey was hyped about that. And Abenbad got a Zigzagoon today, right? We've seen some Zigs recently. Some goons. Okay, I'm kind of surprised. Game Freak missed the opportunity to have a stage 1 Pokemon named Zig, a stage 2 Pokemon named Zagoon, and then the third one named Zigzagoon. I'm kind of surprised they skipped out on that opportunity. I'm just saying. Kind of a cute meme. Zagoon is like a good... Like, I feel like Zagoon is such a good like standalone name. I don't know. Just saying. It's an idea, okay? 3 or 4 Mr. Shiny Zigzagoons back to back? What the fuck? Bro, I should go Petalburg. Gigabrain. Break my single streak. What's up, TJ? Fine, Entei? Yep, yesterday. I'll put up the video for that as soon as possible. Got a spoiler alert for all my other memes, though. Go Petalburg? It might be a good change of pace. You know what? I kind of am down to go Petalburg. Let me finish this one last lore. So you're saying there's been the last like 3 or 4 Mr. Shinies have all been Zigzagoons. Dude, they're going hard as fuck in Petalburg. I'm gonna have to head over there. It's Petalburg time, fellas. You convinced me. Let's go for the 5th Zig. Yeah, I have the if you type exclamation mark, what the fuck? Exclamation mark last shiny, it should this should pop with a link, Yobos. Go back to singles? Hell yeah. To Petalburg we go. Get in here. Pop a lore. I'm on channel 3. Fuck, hit marker. That's brutal. The last 3 shinies in Team Mister have been Glower, Barrels, and Aben, and they all got shiny Zigzagoons. Dude, we hunt Petalburg. We fucking own Petalburg. I feel like Petalburg Woods is like the Ungoro crater of classic WoW for fucking for Team Mister, dude. It's a good meme. Ooh, that's a nice double battle to see, dude. Shroomish and Trico. Yo, congrats, Pokemon Conspiracy. Into channel 1? Fine. There we go. JW Tree's here, the king. I'll come shiny hunt there too. Run blast was from through Mount Flash Fire, logged out into the Poke Center. Fuck. Good luck to you, man. Cat Jam, what's up, Ant? The only shiny I don't want here is Pooch. I'm just not a fan of like the gold on Pooch slash Mightyena. I think it looks kind of gross to me. I don't know. Not all gold. I like Swablu and stuff, but yeah, not those shinies. So anything here except for Pooch I'll be happy with, honestly. Any single, honestly. That's actually... I might actually agree, Kuroshi. That's actually kind of fair. I just don't like Mightyena, but Pooch is actually kind of true. Kind of based. Yo, what's up, Ezekiel? How you doing, man? On my way, cuties. Deluxe cheese. Look at everybody shunting here. Oh shit, Petalburg. Oh shit, Bojo. What's up? Dude, actually, okay. The hottest take here, is that I think out of every single shiny here, I might actually prefer Slackoth the most. I really like Slackoth. Very cool. I love Slacking as a Pokemon line. Slackoth's a pretty cool shiny. Dude, I really like... Is there a times 5 horde for it somewhere, though? Maybe it's not worth... No, I think... No, it is actually worth. It'd be an egg hunt otherwise. Dude, I'd be really down with Slackoth here. What about Shroomish? Most people come here for Shroomish or Trico, I guess, but like I think my favorite here would actually be Slackoth, hilariously. Someone just messaged me on Discord trying to trade me their Suicune in-game to add them in-game, like as a friend. I told them to keep their Suicune. That is ridiculous. That's hilarious. I'm not selling friend request slots. Kind of funny. I respect it, but not in the business of that. Yeah, I mean, Trico, oh, I'd be very happy. Like, the huge W's at this spot are Trico, Shroomish, and Slackoth. But I feel like in that order, I feel like my highest... I think I'd want Slackoth the most, Trico number 2, and Shroomish the next. Every rare here one day. Yeah, they're so good. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Good luck, Shizu. In Petalburg, just not the woods. Fuck, it's kind of funny. Tailo is definitely not bad. I like shiny Tailo and Swallow. Underrated. Yeah, slacking is not good. Unfortunately, that is super true. Yo, welcome, Jay. Happy to hear it, man. Yeah, shiny. I think shiny Vigoroth is also hopefully good. If I don't misremember, it's just once it becomes a slacking. I'm gonna have to look up shiny Vigoroth. Actually, no, shiny Vigoroth is also kind of shit. It's just Slackoth. That's the only downside to the line is like shiny Slackoth is great, but then Vigoroth and Slacking are both shit. Tello is really rare here. That's kind of funny. The spider I'm leading with, it gives me swarm ability, which increases my encounters by 10%. Fuck, I forgot Wide Wawa. It's a good meme. Alphabet yesterday? That's fucking awesome. Wide Wawa. Hidden power, which shuttle ball. For gym reruns, like you really don't need anything past eruption. I think you're literally never, like unironically never clicking a move on Typhlosion that isn't eruption. You just don't need to. I always tell people with the gym rerun stuff, like don't try to reinvent the wheel. The strat's just really good and really foolproof. There are better strats than what I do. There are other video guys online that cover those, like Firebox stuff I know. But like at the same, like yeah, there's no reason to. Yeah, there's just no reason to run. You don't waste your money on TMs and stuff. And yeah, if you want to for fun, go for it. Like, but you're almost always clicking eruption. Yeah, flamethrower is my backup. That's true. Or like I have like yeah. Because you have your like your backup mons, either your one Crocodile or like your double Blastoise. Take care of the rest. But you should be eruptioning through everything. Eruption should kill everything except for like Flash Fire mons, which you have Blastoises or what's it called for? So they're the exact same, Shane. So whichever one you want to use, if you have a Staryu, you can use whatever. They do the exact same effect from my understanding. They're both 10%. I think someone said I think Arena Trap does the same thing as well. Hilariously, there's like some other memes you can do. Yeah, cut on Typhlosion for like the what's it called, Jim? Erica, I believe in Kanto. You need it. What ability should I have? What abilities? Like like moves? Sorry, I never finished it, which is the funny thing, PDA. The moves that it needs are Imprison. I think it had Rage Powder and Memento. No, not Memento. What did it have? I don't know. It needs Imprison, Memento, Rage Powder, and some sort of attacking move. So like Extreme Speed, probably. Imprison and Rage, but gotcha. So it needs Memento and Extreme Speed to be a Hoppip Hunter if you want to use it for that. Shut the fuck up, Choco. What's up, man? How you doing today, man? Any shiny today? Nope. You'd be able to tell by my encounter counter. It'd be much lower if I happened to get a shiny today. I can always also my most recent shiny is in the description of the YouTube stream. But the meme is you should be using choice specs. Ezekiel, you should be using choice specs on your Typhlosions anyway. There should never be a situation where like you need to kill a Flash Fire Mon with your Typhlosion. You should always just switch to your Blastoises or switch to your Krook. Do whatever you want to do. There's just, yeah. Just a huge waste of money. Unless if it's fun for you, do it. You know, whatever, do whatever you want to do. But you can avoid it if you don't want to, right? It's up to you. I would recheck out or re-go over my Jimmy Run guide. If you want to double check or something. But yeah, good luck, man. Do whatever you want to do. If it makes you happy to have like a more kitted out Typhlosion, I super get that. Nothing wrong with that. Yo, I'm happy to hear it could help, Kondo. So yeah, you can. I think water spout. I mean, yeah. You can like surf as like a backup. The issue with surf is that it's gonna hit your other Blastoise, but like it's fine. Yeah, definitely super fine, Mauricio. Better safe than sorry. The meme is it should just never, like, you're gonna be double specs, right, Ezekiel? So like after you eruption, you're not gonna be able to hit them. And you should never be leading into a Flash Fire gym with them. You should be switching to your Blastoise ahead of time. But once again, if it makes you feel better to have like a kitted out Typhlosion, I feel you, man. Yeah, so yeah, there's different strategies that do work better than I always say. My strat is sort of like the middle ground. There are worse strats than mine, and there are better strats that require a lot more energy and effort. My strat's very brain dead, which I like. And then, but like Togekiss, Typhlosion strats, there are certain strats that run like Togekiss, Typhlosion, Garchomp. Like the benefits of those strats is generally that you have to heal less at the Poke Center, which allows you to do more gyms in the hour, saves you time. Okay, chill a little bit in chat. Chamblo. Jeez, man. No, we don't have to... Okay, chill, chat. I know Choco always brings up the fucking heat in the chat, okay? But we gotta chill. What's up, Braglin? How you doing today, man? If I didn't say it. What's up, dude? I'd rather be brain dead, dude. That's exactly how I feel. That's why I do a very brain dead gym run, because it makes it easier to do every single day. It makes it easier to do on stream. There's a lot of benefits to doing a brain dead. Like, it helps consistency, you know. If you do a brain on gym run, but it like burns you out from the game within like 3 months, it's better to do like a brain dead gym run, you know, for like 2 years, right? Every day. I would definitely will never sit here and claim like my gym rerun strat's the best or whatever. They're absolutely better strats than mine. I just like my strat, you know? Ugh. Sorry to hear that, Bradlin. Yes, you could like it's hilarious to be able to make 300,000 10 ads. How's it even possible? That is fucking absurd, Bradlin. Ad block gang. Gate Smirkin, happy to see you, man. What's up? What's up? To be able to like multitask so much, Kano, and still make like 300,000 Pokeyen per hour, it feels pretty good, dude. I'm super with you. I like how brain dead and easy my gym run is. There are absolutely better ones. I always encourage you to check them out if you prefer that. But I love me some brain dead gym run. Yeah, I don't know how it shows. I don't know how it stacks like that. It should never do that, Bradlin. I'm sorry, man. That literally just feels like a glitch that they haven't fixed or something. Because the point of me running manual ads is that it's supposed to turn off auto run ads. That's like the benefit. It's supposed to like turn off pre-roll ads. I don't understand why, like, if you get mid-roll ads, you shouldn't get pre-roll ads, but I feel like sometimes they like stack. It doesn't make any sense. My brain is jelly. Dude, I'm about there as well, but I'm fucking, you know, running back and forth for virtual monsters, so I can only imagine how you feel like Smirker. What's up, man? Hope you're doing okay, dude. Yes, it's a great question, Preston. If you change your name via a name change ticket, all of your OT shinies will change as well, which is a really cool thing to know. From my understanding, for gym rerun cooldowns, there is no way to keep track of it. There is something hilariously, if you go to instance info on the bottom right corner, there actually is something for Elite 4 reruns, which I always forget this menu even exists. It's such a funny thing to exist. But I don't think there is one for gym reruns. It's just 16 hours, 18 hours, 18 hours. How did I forget? I think it's 18 hours. There is a way you can check though without wasting a charm. You can go do the first gym leader of your run and without a charm, see if it lets you rebattle them, and then if it does, that means your run is reset, right? And if it doesn't, you're fine. But if it does let you battle, don't beat them, just log out, log back in, and don't connect to the existing session, and you can actually then just go pop a charm and start your run, if that makes sense. That's a really cool little tip that I had to learn to keep track of my gym run timing. Man, it's really tough to do. Not really Dizzle, unfortunately. I've done a lot of flipping videos recently that I recommend checking out. Sorry, I don't have anything beyond that, man. It's tough to learn. Like, flipping is definitely something learned with like time and experience and practice. Someone said yesterday, like, the shitty part about flipping is you have to learn by losing money, which is kind of true, which is brutal, you know? It's just a lot of learning. It's each in-game day, right? Wait, for what? For gym rerun cooldowns? No. It's 18 hours IRL. Yeah. What'd you get, Bradlin? Oh, did you fucking finish the ads? God damn, dude. I really recommend uBlock works for me to dodge Twitch ads. I encourage it. I always say, if you want to ad block my content, dude, I super don't blame you. I super get it. If you want to donate me like $5 to $10 on PayPal every 3 years or some shit to make up for all the ads you would have watched, I appreciate that. If not, also don't fucking worry about it, you know? Oh, it can be framed. You can also sit on, you can still make mistakes. Like, I've definitely sat on, especially like shiny flips for like too long. If you're sitting on a shiny flip for more than like 3 months, that's when it's like, damn, you know, put too much capital into this to be tied up. Sorry to hear that, Bradlin. What's the ads for him? I do appreciate, like, if you're willing to sit through them, Mayhem, thank you. I understand though, you know. I don't want ads to like fucking ruin your experience. But if it's like a little break, you know, if you're used to like watching Hulu with ads or some shit, it should be a lot less than like Hulu with ads or something. Hulu with ads is literally like, it's kind of, those things are unreal. It's like a minute and a half of ads every, like it's a minute and a half of ads like 3 or 4 times every 20 minutes, I think. It's like unbelievable. So that's like what, 6 minutes of ads every 20 minutes. That is unreal. So it's like literally more than like 25% ads. That's fucking crazy. Honestly, fucking fair, Kuroshi. Honestly, fair. I appreciate it, Mudkip. Zoomed in. I play on a like smaller resolution to make, because I always say like most games look better hilariously if you play on a smaller resolution and record it for like recording purposes. I know like everyone in RuneScape would play on like a smaller resolution. Americans we built different. Fuck. I don't even know if that's a regional. I have no idea. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I feel that mayhem. It really is kind of funny. Fuck. We've come full circle. Yeah, that's Gigabrain Jimmy Run. Plus, it benefits me, so I fucking appreciate it, obviously. If it's the best way to watch for you, that's ideal. Can you bless my shiny hunt? I'm hunting for Linoon. You know what? If you're going for Linoon, yabba dabba doo. There you go. I hope you get your Linoon. There you go, man. There's your blessing. I believe in you. Linoon's attainable. Everything about prices and what category to start with. I'm trying to all that. Definitely can be helpful for sure. Dolphin hordes are very good. They're kind of complicated. Yeah, like you kind of, yeah, they are kind of complicated for sure. Mold breakers serve Haxorus, mold breakers serve Rampardos, really whatever those can work. They're really funny mons to now have to own. But yeah, from what I've understood, Dawnfan / that, but it's also Dodrio, right? That spot is, yeah, really good. Shut the fuck up, Shizu. Yeah. Yeah, I think sticking to smaller flips. I didn't do it, dude. I didn't do a shiny flip for a long time. Shiny flips are the scariest kind of flipping to learn because there's so much potential loss and there's so much potential like profit being tied up. I think if you're learning flipping, just doing small flips for like 5 to 15k all over the place is probably good. Wait, recently 100 mil plus is kind of a lot. I don't know. I think shiny flips when you're like at like 15 mil go too easy. Maybe it's probably, you know, if you're fucking big shmoney, fair. I like it because it's like very AFK, very like I can just sit on it or whatever. But I get what you're saying. It feels kind of cheap. But no, it's not actually. What was I gonna say? Dude, I had a comment recently. This was so funny to me. I had a guy comment on one of my videos saying that it's a waste of time and I should never look for flips by like looking for good IV mons. Like doing stuff like this. Well, not like this, but I would do like I do stuff like this. And he was like, you should never do that. You should only ever, he said you should only ever spam this and just snipe. And I was like that's one part of flipping, sure, but I don't know. It was such a weird take. This is actually a really good Geodude. Speaking of shiny flipping, it was such a weird take. That is dumb. Yeah, it's super dumb to only do that. And that's like all you, yeah. Both are good. Yeah, based. I don't know. It's such a weird take to me, man. Damn, this is a fucking bomb breeder. Holy shit. Who caught this? Damn. I feel like there's probably flip room for this, but I don't know if it's enough. Like, I don't know if it's enough. I could maybe flip this for like... Can I flip this? Both are good? I feel like this is a flippable, right? You risk it, boys. It might have been a mistake, but we'll see. I might just do a quick flip on it. No, I can definitely flip that. Okay, I can definitely flip that. Even if it's for not that much. I might just quick flip it for like 2.8 mil. I feel like that's definitely... I could like slow flip it for like 4 mil or like 3.5. Yeah, that's definitely flippable. For those who don't know, I bought this 1 times 31, 2 times 30 in HP defense and special. That's why it's so good. It's because of those, that stat distribution is really good. I'm either putting that let me finish this lore and I'll go flip it. I could do it for like 2.8 pretty quick, but I probably just do I want to quick flip. Like if I can make 800k on it, I could slow flip it for like 3.5 to 4. I feel like 4 is pushing when that other one is 4.5 though. But I want to quick flip it to have money for event season coming up, so I'll probably do that. Maybe even 3. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I was really fucking slow on pulling that trigger. I should have lost that. There's no fucking shot. I was way too 2 mil framed. I'll probably sell it for like 2.8 to 3. Get a 50% return on it. I was so slow on pulling that trigger. Wish you luck. You're crazy, Web. Good luck though. I just want to quick flip it. I could, yeah. Like I could go 3.5 on it, but I'm not going to. I think I'm gonna leave room in case someone else wants to flip it. Yeah, that was funny timing. Yeah, I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand the element references. Info taken. They're good at quitting the info and don't mind rushing underlying references. Yeah, I don't know. If it's just for them, like fair enough. But it's such a funny. Yeah. It's so funny to I don't know. I don't know if he's like anecdotally found a bunch of success with like, you know, spam refreshing and just thought that, oh, because he had like, I don't know. It's such a funny take. I thought it was so funny. I don't know. I was like, okay. Such a weird take. Like there's so many ways to flip and like it's really important to diversify, you know, your portfolio. Like, you know, like as dumb as it sounds, like, I don't know. So funny. That works for you, Miles? Yeah, for sure. I feel like it's so funny to be like, don't flip like that. It's like a waste of time. LeBlanc and ARAM. Fuck, have fun. Smash W. Do dumb shit. Keck W. Max W. Keck W. Get the W. True. I suck dick at LeBlanc. One of those champs I definitely fucking... Over here, Max and W. That's how you know. I just love doing AoE shit at ARAM, okay? It's good memes. What's the best place in Johto Safari to go? There's a, I know Lapras. Is it the, is it Rocky Hills? Fuck, what is it? There's a good, the new Johto Safari has a really good Lapras spot. Pause? What's up, Auk? What'd I say? He did what? What did I say? Yeah, some of some good deals. Yeah, fucking maybe, Jits. I don't know. Rocky Beach? Oh, is that the Lapras spot? Yeah. The surf, like, Lapras spot is cool. For Johto Safari. Does anybody know? I know you can find Riolu in the Johto Safari, which is hilarious to me. Does anybody know what the encounter rate is? Actually, maybe they added it. Because I remember... They still haven't added it. You could find... I need to, like, test that. I feel like I have not respected that enough. You can encounter Riolu in the Johto Safari Zone, which is fucking hilarious. It's not listed in the Pokedex. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's so funny to me. Why is that a thing? Times 5 hordes, 30k encounters. You should, if you're doing like max efficiency, you can push like 13 to 1400 encounters per hour. Most people aren't doing that. I'd say most people are doing like 1000 to 1200 encounters per hour. So you would do like 13,000 or 30,000 average. Let's say 1200, like 25 hours. I usually just tell people like 30 hours or whatever for a times 5 horde hunt. It's pretty good. Dude, that'd be a crazy interesting one to test. Imagine if the best Riolu method becomes shunting in the fucking Safari Zone. How brutal is the catch rate is the next question. It's such an interesting thing to test. Dude, I tried to learn headbutt the other day. That was a good meme. That was a good meme. I'll just say that for now. I gave you headbutt ocarina. I appreciate it, dude. That was very nice of you. Shiny Trico in 3, 2. Nice try. Yeah, I feel like 2 times 31. Well, 2 times 31 plus 20 to 25, and the stats you need is very, and plus nature. You need nature for sure. That's very good. You can even go, if you're like just getting into PvP, it's totally fine to just do, in my opinion, to just do like 20 to 25 plus in every stat with correct nature. Maybe go for like 31 speed on certain things if possible, but depends on the mon. Like if you're like if you're gonna, let's say you want like a turbo beginner Garchomp, right? I think going like 20 to 25 plus in HP, attack, defense, special defense, and then like 31 speed and Jolly is like really good. Is it perfect? No, but it's a great way to get into PvP, and it's pretty damn good. A group printer fixing that's the most bureaucratic fucking desk job shit I've ever heard in my entire life. Group printer fixing situation. That's hilarious. Good luck to you, Alec. No shinies, man. No shinies from what I've seen. Yeah, you can always like get a better comp later on, yeah, for sure. I've definitely like started with one comp, gotten a better one, and sold off the previous one. I've done that many times, absolutely. An underrated, under talked about. It's honestly an under talked about part of PvP is absolutely, once you like, you know, you can start with 20 plus like maybe 31 speed mon, start with that, right? And then once you get a better one, like 2 times 31, 20 plus, or even like 3 times 31 or whatever, right? You can sell the previous comp, you know, upgrade. You'll be able to get that money back selling your used comp in the future once you upgrade, which is kind of cool. So it gives people even more incentive to have, you know, maybe not the best mons heading into PvP for the first time, but as long as it's decent, it'll be pretty solid. YMCA flyers. Oh man, sorry to hear it, Sweatpants. That's so brutal. It's a good meme. I forgot to go flip the shiny after this lore. Oops. Zed goes brazy. God damn it. What do people mean when they were selling a box? When someone is selling a box, it usually refers to a Ditto box. It's just a box of like in the PC, like a box. So a box of Ditto is 60 Dittos, 60 Pokemon. Is PvP at all PokeMMO? You'll definitely get the occasional person maybe like whispering you and flaming you, but I think it's pretty rare. I'd say it's like 1 out of 50, maybe 1 out of 100 games, maybe less. Also, you'll almost never get flamed if you're just like new and bad to PvP. You'll almost never get flamed for that. Like it's usually like you'll get flamed if you do some cheesy strategy or do some like stall or something, which is still not good, but you'll almost never get flamed if you're new. Getting into PokeMMO PvP is very hard. I will say, be prepared to lose over and over and over again, and just don't worry about winning or losing. Just try to improve, and over time, the more hours you put in, it's pretty hard to like not, you know, to not improve. I do have a full like from level 0, like beginner's guide to getting to PvP. It's like an hour long, where I had a collaboration with AFC Adino as well, and he's awesome. So I would recommend checking that out. My full beginner's guide to PvP. Yes, randoms is, yeah. My video goes over it. It's a pretty solid. If you can't find it, let me know and I can link it. It's a program structure. This is not going to do this most work well now. Fuck. Rural Illinois. Yeah. Bear sweatpants. Damn, that's brutal. Chinese Spoodle level 88? Yep. What about it, XO? What's up? What's up? Yeah, randoms is really fun, firstly. Secondly, you don't need any Pokemon made to play randoms, which is incredible. So good. I'm not sure, Depema. I don't think you... I don't know, honestly. What's up, Astra? Another day, another 5-hour stream, man. Been enjoying it recently. I know that, like, you don't lose any points for losing your game. So at worst case scenario, if you play 10, the best way to think about it is if you play 10 games of PvP and only win like 1 or 2, you're still just gaining. You lose time, but like you gotta learn somehow, you know. Oh, was it a fail shiny? Oh no, I've had this shiny Spoder for a long time. It's it was the catch event 1 shiny. Not a long time, but it was a catch event 1 shiny. It's just my swarm lead Pokemon. Yeah, there you go. You even get something. There, thanks, Noonan. I wasn't sure. Fuck, I get the interest framed. I would never do it given my position, but I respect it. I think playing with the market of a game is very like interesting, you know. Yeah, I mean, that's a bit of the point for sure, Durkin. You got to work with what you get, and sometimes what you get is a Swords Dance Louis Colo. Or like I saw like physical Slowbro a lot, like Aquatail Slowbro. Oh yeah, for sure, framed. Have anyone on your team? Team Mister is almost always full. It's almost always 150 out of 150. It also has the most applicants of literally any team in the entire game. It's the most popular team, the best shiny on the team. Anyone can apply to Team Mister, but I will just preface up front, it's very hard to get in. Not because of some random stupid exclusivity meme. It's just because we can only have 150 members. So you have to be like, you have to be enough of a reason to like kick someone else to be able to join, which is a pretty high barrier, you know. If you type or actually I think first thing in the description on YouTube, Xhev is the last shiny reaction. Just for the name of the shiny, because with the hours someone hunting shiny, you can normally find them by 3. Yeah, exactly. That's actually a great question. It's not just for the name. It's more so for the what's the word? The recognition, the credit, the value. I have a bunch of videos talking about there is a big difference. People very much do not respect non-OT shinies because of that reason. Because non-OT shinies, you can just swipe a credit card and buy. You could just do, you know, 50 hours of gym runs and buy 25 shinies. It's very, very, like, you'll see a lot of people dick on non-OT shinies, which is a little harsh. I think you should be a little more, it's a tough meme, you know. Yeah, OT shinies are pretty much all that's respected in PokeMMO, and for good reason. It's a lot harder to get. It doesn't feel as good to most people and to most players knowing how much easier it is to buy shinies. Most people, yeah, that's the way to explain it. OT stands for original trainer. It means you're the person who caught it. This is the best spot in the game for Shroomish, Trico, Slackoth, mostly Shroomish, but then like it's one of the most. This is probably the most common single encounter hunted location in the entire game. All right, let's go do that flip. Yeah, 150 is kind of low, but it's a lot. I don't know. It's a lot to manage 150 people as well. Or Awk would have like the best opinion on that. Okay, let me go. Yeah, we're gonna flip this shiny Geodude. I did buy this for 2 mil, and I could sell it for like 3.5. I feel like if I like slow sold it. However, I'm okay with going like 3 mil on this and just trying to sell it fast. I could even see myself going to like 2.8 on it if it doesn't sell. Like, I wanted to just sell pretty fast. I'll make a clean 1 mil flip on it. We'll see how that goes. But that is also going to call it for today. Another 5-hour stream in the books. Thank you guys again for 40,000 subs on YouTube. A pretty crazy milestone that I don't think anybody thought was possible within the PokeMMO community, and I'm honored that it's me. Thanks for watching. Hopefully I've earned it. Hopefully I've entertained you for enough hours or helped out your PokeMMO journey to some extent. Like the video if you did enjoy it. Dislike it if not. Subscribe to the channel for daily PokeMMO videos always. Follow for streams Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. Discord's down below if you're interested in that. And if you want to go above and beyond and support the channel in a financial manner, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, and PayPal/Venmo donations do help out a ton. Thanks for watching. Have a great day. Play some Pokemon today. And for my stream kings and queens and people of royalty, I'm going to be raiding someone on Twitch. So stick around for that. I'll see you guys later. Peace.